Hello everybody and welcome to another Genshin live stream, and the first one is Snezhnaya. Hello Frisky Disc, I hope you're having a great day. That will become even better so you can touch my live stream. Okay, yeah. Woke up decently early. Ate my breakfast. Ooh. Oh, this is just Columbina. Hello Xnay. Oh, here we go.
女皇が一体何をしようとしてるのか、どうして神の心を集めてるのか、やっとわかるぞ。
Good thing I didn't start the game up before, because we immediately get some dialogue as we start here. Should I start the Odette 50-50 Gamba right now? Or should we like wait a bit with it? I think I will start it right now. People who are late don't deserve to Gamba. What is my... Been a while since we pulled.
お前の妹さんが言ってた旅の終点でもあるはずだ。妹さんはお前に一体何を見せようとしてるんだろうな。はあ、スネージナヤについてないうちはまだまだ道のりは長いって気持ちで、飲んだり食べたり遊んだりする時も心から楽しめたんだけどな。ゴールが目前だと思うと、こういうことで頭がいっぱいになって気が休まらなくなってきたぜ。
It's sure been a long time coming. I'm a little nervous too.
おう、でもオイラ気にしないことにしたぞ。こんな気持ちで最後の旅路を始めるのは間違ってるからな。オイラたちは魔竜や怪獣と戦って神の創造物に打ち勝って、予言やアビスの危機も一緒にくぐり抜けてきたんだ。月にまで行ったんだからな。もう何が来たって大丈夫だ。そうだろ。
Będzie Dwalin in Liyue, or Dwalin in Mondstadt, Osael in Liyue. Creation of the Gods would be over in Inazuma, probably mentioning the Raiden puppet. Province of Doom is Fontaine. Creation of the Gods could also be, like, it would be Raiden and Shoki no Kami in Sumeru, possibly as well. Province of Doom in Fontaine, and Threats of the Abyss in Natlan, and Moon in Not Cry. Great point. Thanks for the pep talk.
どういたしまして。それじゃあ超優秀なガイドパイモンと一緒に終点へ出発。私のこと無視して行っちゃうの？うわ、コロンビーナ、相変わらず神出鬼没だな。
Oh yeah, I forgot about the obligatory goodbye. Even though, like, this already is Snezhnaya. How did you know I was here? I don't think I told anyone. What do you mean this is the Adventurers Guild in No Cry? We are here every single day.
おいらを見るなよ。今回はこっそり教えたりなんかしてないぞ。あ、お前だったのか。確かにこれじゃ隠しきれないな。みんな君を見送るためにフラッグシップに集まってるよ。サンドローネも誘ったけど用事があるみたいで先にスネージナヤに帰っちゃった。帰る前に君たちに対する文句も言ってたよ。聞きたい？あいつも相変わらずだな。ちょっと気になるぞ。あいつらがスネージナヤに行くのって女皇陛下に迷惑をかけるためなんでしょ？あんな奴らと仲良くしてるだなんて思われたくないわ。悪いけどあいつらに伝えておいて、スネージナヤでも当たり前のようにファトゥスに助けてもらえるだなんて思わないでちょうだいって。しばらくの間協力できてよかったわ。 でも私たちは立場が違うの。何があってもお互いが困るようなことは極力しないでおきましょう。なんていうか、態度も理屈も言ってる内容もいかにもあいつらしいな。わかった。なるべくあいつとは距離を置くようにするぜ。会いに来てほしいって意味だと思うよ。
How did you figure that?
お互い困るようなことをしなければ会いに来ていいっていう意味じゃない？そういう捉え方もできるか？さあ、早くフラッグシップに行こう。もうみんなついてる頃だよ。ラウマに君が用意してくれたごちそうのことを伝えたの。今日のこの機会に君にお返ししたい。違う。君に送りたい。そうそう。こんな時に貸し借りにこだわるなんて水臭いぜ。
Yeah, friends don't keep score. I'll come back to visit.
などくらいの月もいつでも君を歓迎するよ。
Time flies when you are having fun, enjoying delicious food with friends, and reminiscing about past adventures. Wait, are we not gonna actually see them? After a lovely meal filled with laughter and warmth, it's time to start the next chapter of your journey. What? This is so scuffed, what do you mean? What? What just happened? Why am I here? Where is the flagship? Where is everybody? Where is my goodbye? Excuse me? Oh, this is like so scuffed. Like, come on, this is like a 2 out of 10 transition. Wait. Because it's like, I get why they didn't make like an entire party. So having a party where like it's a black screen, but then we are at the end of the party and we get to talk with everybody, right? Like that would have been fine. And we get to actually say goodbye to Flins, to Inefa, to Aino, and all the other. I know it's not much of a goodbye, because like Snezhnaya is very close to not cry anyways. But still, this felt really weird. And also, like, what if I just want to do my dailies? Why am I in Snezhnaya right now? I haven't done anything since I logged in. This started by itself. Not a good start, not a good start. And I'm in a special story mode immediately. Okay, it does look pretty great. But, yeah, I'm not even... I mean, I guess if I tip it out, it will be fine. It's not like a special map. Like, my expeditions are ready to claim. I will go back momentarily. Hello, Shirley Timbers. I mean, we could walk for like a little bit. No, I will be back first. Gotta start the day with this. You would believe at 20 already? X-Nay. Went all in to celebrate. Oh boy. Oh yeah, we've got the once per year 50 Primogem survey. Daily check-in, web event, issue fixed compensation. Ventis C6 element reduction will not take effect. Maintenance. Mika's birthday. Here's some time ago that our esteemed honorary knight planned to travel across all 7 nations. By now you must be getting close to Snezhnaya, am I right? All the Monstanders who've been to Snezhnaya say the cold there is quite different from what we experience at Dragonspine, so please make sure you are well prepared for that. In prolonged dry cold, the properties of metal components can change, and their equipment may give out before you do. Fortunately, there is a way around that. Applying a thin, even coating of flaming essential oil can help mitigate the effects of extreme cold on swords and other weapons, and thus prevent them from becoming brittle. Doing this with leather goods can also keep the leather supple, so that they won't snap the moment you pull on them. How this little tip comes in handy, especially since the gear you are using must be quite valuable, and will so need extra care and attention. Also, the Grandmaster mentioned that we have plans to send a few knights on a study visit to Snezhnaya soon, and I'm on the list. Who knows, maybe we'll see each other again in Snezhnaya? Okay, what is this? Hello, Molonek? Share the event and obtain cryo key. Oh, it's just like a web event currency thingy, probably. That we can use to, like, roll into Mora. How are you today? I just began the day. Can't say much. But I slept well. It's the standard thing. Computer conquest, activate statues. Invite travelers. Okay, let's win. Big time. These are golden. Does this mean I got something from them? Oh, I actually got Primogems. Wait. Is this lucky? This one isn't. Yeah, I actually got something. That's quite incredible. %, and I hit it twice in the first 3. And then I got the Sanctifying Action in the other one. I'll get the 20 both times, the lowest chance, but still. And yeah, it's guaranteed after 9, but I got it immediately. Hopefully it didn't eat up all my luck. I've got the gaming survey. Survey where you show how much of a gamer you are. I'm still here, I'm still 26 to 30. Not old at all. Current premises or occupation. I am technically... More so... I mean... Realistically, I'm a corporate employee, but law-based, I'm like... self-employed. But it's more for tax purposes. So I'm gonna select like the more real one. There's a computer. Yeah, I guess all of these. Which of the following game genres do you enjoy playing the most? Turn-based RPG for sure. What else? Sandbox game, yeah. Open world. Strategy. Actually, RPGs are cool as well. And puzzle games. Oh, I cannot select more. Ah, this is fine. When you play games, which of the following gameplay elements do you care about the most? Growth, strategy, exploration. puzzle solving. What are the following games have you played in the past 3 months? Minecraft, and that's it. Oh, more games? I have not played Honkai Impact 3 in the last 3 months. It's only the Hoyo games. Have you ever played the following games? Final Fantasy series? Yes. Elden Ring? No. Pokemon? Yes. Stardew Valley? Yes. How important do you find the following when deciding whether or not to try out a new game? Art style? It's somewhat important actually. I used to say that art style matters, like doesn't matter at all when I was younger. It does matter a bit. A game looking nice actually does make it more enjoyable. But core gameplay is the most important, that's for sure. The amount of time I have to invest is not important at all. Whether it's super long or super short. Theme and world building, very important. Good reviews? Somewhat. Slightly. Can play in multiplayer mode, I don't care. Graphics quality? Not really. It was like, the previous one was like art style, right? And this one is just quality. A good art style matters more than quality. Developer is somewhat important. Based on a character I'm familiar with, not important at all. Monetization model? I am beyond saving. Popularity doesn't matter. Or maybe like slightly matters. It's fun to like discuss the games you play with others. If a game was like giga dead, even if it's single player, it would be a bit less fun. In-game benefits, no. My friends recommend that can matter. Offering to make new friends in-game? Not really. The system requirements, I'm usually fine either way. Cross-save function, I don't care much. We started playing Genshin in version 1.0. Where did you first hear about Genshin? In fact, I actually do remember it was on YouTube. Or like, I might have heard some echoes before, but the real video that actually put Genshin Impact on my radar was by a Zelda YouTuber. It was a video about how, because a lot of people were saying that Genshin just like is a Breath of the Wild ripoff. But the point that YouTuber was making, that even if that's the case, that's good. Because we love Breath of the Wild, and now we can get more of it. I wonder if he was sponsored or not. What were the main factors that led you to experience Genshin back in the beginning? Related to what do you mean related to Snezhnaya? Theme, maybe? The map? But graphics quality is good. It's more like the anime art style. Oh yeah, here is separate anime art style. It's like Breath of the Wild, but anime. I've heard the music. I mean, there are games that I started playing because I heard the music was good. I don't remember if I heard Genshin music before I started playing though. What are the most enjoyable aspects of your Genshin Impact gameplay? Version events? High difficulty content can be fun. It depends though. Main plotline for sure. I'm probably gonna unselect the challenging high difficulty because the other ones matter more. World quests and story quests. Interact with the environment. What do you mean you are tired already? Based on what you have experienced so far, how would you rate the following aspects of Genshin Impact? Oh, you woke up 5 hours ago, that makes sense. Overall Genshin Impact gaming experience very satisfied. Theme and world building very satisfied. Graphics quality as well. Character leveling. It's fine. World scenery, character aesthetics, yeah. I'm the biggest Genshin shill alive. World combat. It's like the enemy just die. I only slept for 3.5 hours, that's bad. Whenever I would do this like wake up at 4 AM to play a game, I would just go to sleep super early. And like, you can just suddenly decide to go to sleep halfway through your day, but like every day I would go to sleep like an hour or two earlier for a week or two. And then I would like already be going to sleep at like 6 PM by the time it was time for like the next day. For example, when Zenless was coming out, that was my most extreme one. I woke up at 1 AM when Zenless was coming out. after going to sleep at like 6 p.m. or something the previous day. And that's what you gotta do to have your UID be like 3 digits long. Difficulty combat is usually good. Storyline is great. Minnesota Wonderland. Open world exploration, social gameplay. I don't care much. Based on your current in-game experience, how do you feel about the amount of content available to experience in Genshin Impact? I would say quite a lot. Yeah, not too much, but quite a lot. I still haven't explored the moon, and I play the game every day. Based on your current in-game experience, how do you feel about the time and effort you have invested in Genshin Impact? Completely reasonable. I would say fairly reasonable. I spend a lot of time in Genshin. I'm familiar with the content released from version 7.0 up to present. What does this mean? I mean, I guess it's for people who do this survey in like half a year or something, because it's a long time survey. How attractive to you is the following content from version 7.0 to date? Snezhnaya theme itself? Yeah, sure. Characters, storyline, open world, combat, shooting gameplay. I would go like shooting gameplay might be fun, but it's not something I'm like excited for specifically. It's more so how can the Hoyo devs make shooting gameplay fun even for somebody like me who does not like shooting gameplay? So I'm not like I don't think it will be bad. I think it will actually like work well. I have trust in the Genshin devs, but I'm not looking forward to it specifically. It came out a few hours ago. Did you know that by completing open world exploration patterns and Shadow Realm challenges in 7.0 onwards, you can upgrade your firearms, making your character stronger in the shooting gameplay? I am aware but have not experienced this myself. How has the ability to upgrade firearms and characters in the shooting gameplay through open world exploration and Shadow Realm challenges impacted your exploration motivation from the point of the date? No impact. Which of the following descriptions best matches your experience with Minastra Wonderland in Genshin? Only play when there are rewards. On average, how often do you play Minastra Wonderland per week? I mean, you only need to log in 3 times for the rewards. Based on your XR experience, which of the following content attracted you to play Minastra Wonderland? Rewards and benefits. But novel stage gameplay is also cool. With your experience, which stage types do you prefer to play in Miliastra Wonderland? Combat testing. For sure. I like there was this like there were some trivia. Whose foot, right? You would see a foot and you would have to say which character this is. That was fun. And maybe like let's say strategy tactics. What was your primary way of discovering stages in Miliastra Wonderland? Playthrough seeing recommendations? And I mean, I have clicked on things because they were recommended before, once or twice. Have you ever spent money on skins or cosmetic for your mannequina? No. Have you ever spent money on gift boxes? No. If Genshin Impact were to prioritize improving or adding content in the future, which directions would you most like to see? Oh, that's interesting. Select all that apply. More customization or display options? I mean, it's not like a priority. More enjoyable event gameplay? Sure. Effortless and efficient progression experience? I mean, not a priority. It would be cool. I feel like a lot of people will click this, but like... I feel like this stuff is like fine. Higher quality scene visuals? I mean, model details? That matters. More challenging combat gameplay? No thank you, actually. But main storyline and great expansion? I feel like this is already like the strongest part of Genshin, but yeah, let's make it even better. UGC gameplay? Not really. Clear new returning player guides? Nah, I've never been a returning player in any Hoyo game. Actually, no. I've been a returning player in Honkai Impact 3rd. More character stories, interactions, and character-related gameplay, more distinctive new maps and environmental themes, more stable performance, fresher and more engaging open-world exploration puzzle gameplay. Yeah, let's go with these. Looking forward to hearing your feedback and suggestions about Genshin Impact. Please feel free to leave your thoughts. Whatever. I don't think this really, like... People make it out to, like, be a big deal, this final text box every time. But whether you type something here or just submit it through feedback at any time, I'm pretty sure it's, like, the same thing. It's not special. Okay. Quite a few Primogems. With 80 Primos from the web event? What? That's a lot. Update summary has something already broken. Currently in a cutscene for the Archon quest, the elemental type icon displayed for Mithya appears incorrect. It should be an Electrostellar linchpin. So we had, originally when we saw him in the trailer, people were saying that it looks like he has a linchpin, but then we got the model leaks from the preload, and he had a vision, a regular vision, and that is the model that's used in game. But now apparently it should have been a linchpin. So confirm the 5-star, and will work for stellar reactions. Does not get a trial because she's free. Characters who are free permanently do not get trials. Like Barbara, Xiangling, Kachina, Lynette. Because you can just get them at any time. There is no need to trial them out in a special mode. You can just get them and play and try them out like that in the overworld. I mean, saying how a character is balanced before they release it, like anything like this is just pure. It's not even speculation. It's just cope. Like I don't. When the 7.0 beta came out, Alyosha was best in slot for every stellar team or every stellar conduct team, and now he's just like a side grade, not really best. You'd rather play like Nicole or Escoffier or something. So saying how like character X relates to Y, it's all cope. It's not even speculation, because any leaker worth their salt would know that all of that is just like subject to change and relative and everything. So it's not even about believability. Any statement about character strength is just pure cope, even if it ends up being accurate. We have to click so that the exclamation mark disappears. Oh, can I share the page to get Mora? I don't think so, actually. It didn't say that I can. These skins are actually so nice, and this is like the first time the mannequin is getting some real hair. And not just the same hairstyle over and over again. But it's paid. And yeah, new path. Bees! I'm probably gonna pick the girl, because she has like this little antenna that are very cute. Okay, so we cleared these, but we still have these exclamation marks. Gotta go here. Let's use these. I think this is the most Mora efficient way to do this. Because it might be a bit more artifact EXP efficient to throw in artifacts, but this way you like save Mora by throwing the bottles. Because the artifacts hold more EXP per like Mora value. An artifact that's already upgraded, while the bottles are just 1-to-1. And also we have the bottles, but we don't have the artifacts ready yet. Okay. New Envisaged Echo stages unlocked. Oh, and then I can claim the thingies. But no. Rush for that. Wish, we will wish in a bit. We are not wishing here for sure. Even if I was tempted to pull more than I'm supposed to, I would rather get another con than pull on the weapon banner. And the new BP weapons, I'm pretty excited. What's this? What is this gonna be for? Freeze and Stellar Swirl. Wait, 6 levels already? Oh yeah, because the Theater and Abyss were both. There's like 5 levels almost by themselves. And finally this. Everwinter Without Mercy. Unscorched Blossom Branch. The God-forsaken Frostlands. The hunt begins. Test runs. Wonderland treasures. As always. Immortal Construct and Chimeric Wingland. It's so weird how these like world bosses show up in the events overview. Like who cares about, oh, a new enemy was added, I'm gonna go fight him? No, you fight them if you need a mod. Why would you? What is this for? Like they look cool, but I'm never gonna go fight a boss just because they exist. Okay, no exclamation marks, not a single one inside. And now, it is time to pull. Yeah, took us half an hour to go through the exclamation marks. So I will pull and then... I would kinda want to go collect artifacts first. Nah, I will start the Snezhnaya story. Yeah, I will start the Snezhnaya story and then we can like collect artifacts a bit later, the 1 stars. So, wait, check PT and everything. I don't think I pulled... yeah. I managed to withhold my Columbina pulls. I really wish I could have Columbina cons, but yeah, it was just not the right time for that. Not the right time for that at all. So we are starting at 4 PT. Let's go. Easy 5 Odettes? No. Del challenge Alyosha cons? I mean, they don't matter. I'm not gonna play Alyosha. I have 3 upgrades. Oh, hello.
俺はアリョーシャ、狩人だ。野党の連中に聞いて回れば、俺のもう一つの顔を知れるかもしれないが、とりあえず、俺たちだけの秘密にしておいてくれ。
He's not usable at all at it. I mean, like, he's fine, but he's just worse. I would just make my team strictly worse over playing Nicole, Escoffier, or Chichi. I have all the options, right? I have a C1 Nicole. The C1 doesn't matter much, but Nicole. I have R1 Escoffier. And I have a C6 Chichi. All of which are better than Alyosha. Even at C6. Even in C6 Alyosha. Like, Alyosha before C6 is like so bad you never play him. Unless you literally have nothing else. But it's probably like a side grade to like Beidou or something at that point. So even if I was playing like 2 stellar teams, I don't know if he makes the cut. If I played Sandrone main DPS in one team and Cryo Traveler main DPS in the other, maybe he's like the 8th slot? But I would never do this anyways. So yeah, Alyosha is worthless. Alyosha cons are worthless. Hello, Sid. Okay, 24 PT nothing. Yeah, he's cool, but there is not much reason to play him, unfortunately. Not terrible, you're not making your team bricked if you play Alyosha, but there is 0 reason for me to play Alyosha, unfortunately. Also, I am gonna get Nicole C2 in the future, and then there will be even less reason for me to ever play Alyosha. Did I get that yet? I'm currently pulling, as you can see. Getting a weapon is never good. I'm not going for cons until Danica. Danica will be C6 or 5, but gotta save until then. Who's Danica? One of the upcoming Snezhnaya characters. And my future wife? This is Danica? So I am planning on getting her C6. Oh, Rosaria, that's random. Reminds you of Ellen? That's exactly why I like her so much. 54. Nothing coming early. Oh, Lynette. I forgot how her silhouette looks like. I was kinda surprised when I saw her. Do I actually have C6 Lynette? Let's see. I feel like this is C6. Like I had C5 and this is C6. Is that the case? Oh yeah, this is a con. Not sure if it's C6, but I'm pretty sure it is. That means it's pretty bad to get her. Worse than Sucrose. Because Sucrose is a full pull of a refund. 64. A Fav bow. Never sad to see a Fav bow. This 74. We are entering soft PT. I mean, the first pull of soft PT, the 74th one, is only 6% to get the 5-star. 6.6%. Now every next pull is like 6% more. So now it will be like 12 into 18 into 24 into 30. So this is almost guaranteed to be a 5-star. Yeah. The 75. 76. 77.
応援ありがとうございます。サインの横にはどんなイラストをご希望ですか？羽でいいかしら？あら？ファンの方ではありませんでしたのね。それでは改めて自己紹介を。私はオデット。スネージナヤ・コロレフスキー劇団のバレリーナです。応援感謝いたします。
I actually loved her introduction. She was like, where should I sign? And should I draw something next to my sign? Oh, you're not a fan for an autograph? Okay, then I'm on that. But like the absolute like zero emotion. That was a very nice introduction. I like this kind of character archetype. Where should I sign? Do you want a drawing next to your sign? She's so dead inside. Oh, I love that. Another one? Another one? Okay, 7 PT. And yeah, now this is... So yeah, I had Lynette C5 and now I have C6. Okay, so here... See ya, Chichi. See ya in the next life. You had your time to shine.
今回はどちらへ？
Now, I might still play Chichi. If I were to play like Varka in one team and then Skerk in a second one, then Chichi is my third best option for my Stellar Conduct teams. It was a 50-50, yes. She looks so small. I mean, yeah, because like these are tall ladies, and she's just like sandwiched between them. And Sandrona is like in the foreground, so she doesn't look as small, and Odette is in the background in the third slot. So she looks absolutely tiny here. Fun-sized Odette. For the weapon, I'll probably make the new craftable. I think that should be my best bet. But maybe light is better? I will see how much attack I can get with this. Stellar Mizuki. Mizuki. Wait, that's another new. We are not only getting Odette and Alyosha, But we're also getting Mizuki and the Traveler, a brand new characters never seen before. So yeah, got the C1, that's very nice. And you can get C2 from To Temper Thyself or from the selector next patch. And your skill is Stellar Swirl damage increase. The stellar damage itself is from one of the passives, but this gives you bonus stellar swirl damage, so this is still valuable. Burst I don't think does anything leveled up. I mean, it heals you more, but whatever. Dawning Frost, if you do the char attack, it's okay, but yeah, you have to do a char attack before you press your skill. Slightly annoying. It's like, it's not perfect, but yeah, I mean, gives you EM. Or like, even if you don't do a char attack, you do get the second part. You do get the 96 EM from the second part. So it's still not like worthless. And it gives you crit damage on the passive. So yeah, it's good. It gives you stats that you want, both on the substat and the passive, which is very rare. Usually you either get a good substat or a good passive. And this has a decent passive, good substat. And the only things you care about are EM, yeah. 2 subs here, 2 subs here, 1 sub here. Would be nice to see like a bit more, but it's okay. 76 crit rate. I guess you will be getting Cryo Resonance as long as you play 2 Cryo Traveler and like Odette. So this will be 91, which is pretty decent to 85. ER isn't bad, because the burst is good to cast. You don't want to like sacrifice damage for ER, but you do want to cast the burst. It is good because it's extra ammo application. And 2-piece is very bad actually. If you don't have the new Stellar Swirl set yet, because it came out a few hours ago, you should be playing VV ideally, and then you would be playing like Instructors on Sucrose. Like Instructor Sucrose and then VV Mizuki. It's almost as good. It's almost the same thing as playing the Stellar Swirl set on Mizuki and VV on Sucrose. But yeah, I mean, if you are planning to farm the new set and don't want to bother, and like you don't have good VV pieces, although the Goblin is like the hardest one to get, and this one is pretty much perfect. So like you've got the best one already. But if you just don't want to like re-gear your Sucrose, then and you're gonna farm the new Stellar Sword set like next week when the Stygian comes out, then that's okay. This looks pretty bad on her. But yeah, gives us 96 crit value. Low base attack is a bit of a shame though. As for the set, she will want the new buffing set. We can just do fast equip for now. So that she has something. So if I stay on her and she starts dancing, then I can press E to make her dance more, right? My Chlorinsic has been public use ever since I got it, pretty much. Start dancing, come on. Come on. Oh, here we go. And when I tap E, she like glows and dances more. And she's going, and she's going. Can she go forever? Oh no, she cannot. It ended. She's very pretty. Yeah, my item stick was not being used much either. Okay, so let's get rid of the new exclamation marks, which would be Alyosha. So we do have C2, but yeah, like, I would only ever consider using him at C6, and you should also only ever consider using him at C6. Unless you have like literally nothing. You have no Chichi, no Escoffier, no Nico. All of these characters are better than Alyosha. Even at C6, it's like, he's at best a side grade. And before 6 he's a major downgrade. Anemo infusion for 6 seconds, let's go! We only now got Lynette to C6, it's not looking good for Alyosha. But for the characters that actually matters, Jansan or Prune, I got them to C6 very early actually. Could you even use for a Stellar Conduct team? I mean, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by who? Just like which characters interact with Stellar Conduct at all in the game, or what? For a main DPS in a Stellar Conduct team, you can play Sandrone, Rivesli, Sinnoh, or Cryo Traveler. And Cryo Traveler is like the second best. If you don't have like Cons or Sigs on Sinnoh and Rivesli, Cryo Traveler is gonna end up being better when you have the Cryo Traveler Sig. Then for supports, Yae is always best in slot, and so is Odette for every single one of them. As like the sub DPSs. And then for the like sustain buffing slot, Nicole and Escoffier are actually usually best. Escoffier only if you have 3 cryo. If you have like Sinnoh, Yae, then Escoffier would kinda suck. So Nicole, Escoffier, Alyosha, Chichi. And then if you like don't have some of these characters, some other cope options that can be played are like Diona, Beidou, Fischl, and that's pretty much it. Everything else will be so bad. And they mentioned Alyosha already. Alyosha is good. Alyosha isn't bad at C6. He's pretty bad before C6. Hello, Rinat. Enough application for what? You don't need much application. Like, the more the better. But the application doesn't make or break the team. But yeah, it's not about application, it's about doing something in the team. And he doesn't really do much if you don't have C6. But if you have no Yae or that, the teams are not gonna be all that great. Might still be your best bet to play Cryo Traveler versus Stellar Shield bosses, but I'm not even sure if it will be. Like, if you have no Yae or no that, it's kinda, yeah, the teams will suck. They will not be good. Even as good as Cryo Traveler is, he can't be like a one-man army. Okay, time to finally start experiencing Snezhnaya. Wait, how is my lesson, by the way? 138? Okay. I'll try to kill some bosses. We have 8 hours. Around half the stream. Until... Wake up.
空爆の影響を受けてないみたいだな。オイラたち、本当にスネージナヤに来たんだな。
When it comes to worth, it's always worth to pull for that for everybody. You might not want to pull for her, but it is always worth. Oh.
宝箱、宝箱。冒険に宝箱は欠かせないぞ。うわあ。
Paimon is dead! No, Paimon! Oh no! Paimon dies in Snezhnaya? And not in the way you expected? Oh, we got new characters. I mean, Sandrone's banner also is already in the past. But if you had like to choose one, Odette is always the correct choice.
雪をいっぱい食べちゃったぞ。寒い。もっとこっちに寄ってくれ。どこ？
Go, Paimon, go. Our first cryo sigil. So many squirrels. Oh, new plants!
あれって ら驚いて逃げちゃうかもしれないしな。
Oh, and you can see Paimon in the picture. That's so lovely, actually. It's rare to take a picture of Paimon. Oh, but I don't actually get to save it? That's kinda sad. Actually, it should save itself in the screenshot folder, right? The Genshin screenshot folder?
No.
More pinecone than ever before. I'm a big pinecone collector.
こっちこっち。これ車両みたいだぞ。
Are those pinecones? Big bear. I'm not gonna bother the bear. Could end badly. If these respawn, I'm gonna have to like come here every day for the pine cones.
スネージナヤにはたくさんの線路や列車があるって聞いてたけど、きっとそれだよな。でもなんで捨てられてるんだ？やっぱり寒いぞ。
Still feeling chilly from getting buried in the snow?
そうかな。そうかも。それに雪も強くなってないか？
She does not sound fine. It's never happened, not cry. If you're cold, come a little closer.
気持ちは嬉しいけど、寒いってわけじゃないんだ。なんていうか、すごく変な感じなんだ。今までこんなことなかったぞ。
Oh, my little Paimon!
体が重くなってきて、頭もなんだかクラクラしてきた。
Should we turn back?
いやいや、ちょっとほんのちょっとだけだ。ただ少し力が出ない気がするだけだから、旅の予定を変える必要はないぞ。
If you start feeling worse, tell me right away.
スネージナヤに来たぞー。
My poor Paimon. Oh, and there's a blizzard? Just give me the pancakes.
なんだか吹雪がどんどん強くなってないか？ちょっと飛ぶのが辛くなってきたぞ。
We are walking through the blizzard? Are we some kind of a blizzard strayer?
あそこに小屋がある。ちょっと休んでいこうぜ。
I'm not gonna investigate. Oh, there's a barrier here. Oh, this is the shot from the trailer. The very first shot. Whoa! What? What happened to us?
ここはパイモンを早く見つけなきゃ。
Do we get thrown in the shadow realm or what?
でやっじゃあ落ちろ。
That's not the ice I can break just yet.
パイモンパイモン
This is so beautiful. Reminds me of like those icy Skyrim caves actually. But not from 15 years ago. You won? Yep. The Soul winner. I'm actually like dying. I gotta
お
hurry
か
up.
しいな。近くにはいないのかな。もう少し先を探してみよう。パイモン。
Okay, nice, this is helping. We could also eat some goulash. Can I eat my goulash? We do have some goulash still. I mean, no need to eat it right now though.
あれは列車の車両？車両の中を通って登れそう。この世界も俺に答えているのか。
I'm not gonna investigate because I'm gonna gather artifacts later.
「クルースニックの炉民生用規格」って書いてある。起動したら少し暖かくなった。パイモン大丈夫かな。旅の収穫だ。
Wait, let me... Oh, can I not walk back out? Oh, I can. I didn't take a good look here. Okay, there are no chests. Will this be our train?
何の音？パイモン！パイモン！
接近者を検知、権限、承認、現象、起動中。こんにちは。明日へと近づく超越。降臨者様。僕、グライアイの目がお力になります。前回の起動からすでに、時間計測は、の影響により利用できませんが、とにかく、非常に長い時間が経っているはずです。
What are you?
僕は使命のために生まれました。明日へたどり着くために。そのために何かをしなければ。なぜ僕の体が。あれ、僕はなぜこんな姿に。
So you weren't born like this?
作り出された時はこの姿でしたが、体を持っていたこともありました。その時の記憶や意識が違和感の原因のようです。ともかく、僕は人類を明日へと導くべく製造されました。現在は具体的な内容をロードできませんが、それでも、僕の最も重要な目的は変わらず、人類のために働くことです。あなたの体表面温度の低下を検知しました。その状態のまま長く行動することはできません。再起動時、僕は自身を呼び覚ました方に、次のように尋ねるよう設定されています。僕を受け入れていただけますか、超越者様。僕はあなたが使命を達成できるようお手伝いし、お守りします。明日にたどり着くその日まで。
Should we be reluctant or should we just say let's go? Let's go!
賢明な選択をなさいましたね。 それでは先ほどどなたかのお名前を呼んでいましたね。はぐれたお仲間だと推察します。パイモン様でしたか。あなたがここから脱出できるよう手助けした上で、付近から条件に該当するターゲットをスキャンして位置をマークします。
We have our own ferry now. AI power creep. Wait, you can do that?
他にもいろいろとお手伝いできますよ。これで契約が成立しました。今日からあなたが僕の新たな使用者です。お名前は
Jan.
かしこまりました。使命を果たすまでお名前を覚えておきます。
What is your mission exactly?
はい、僕は自らの体を取り戻し、明日を切り開く力を取り戻し、苦しむ人々を船の漂う向こう岸へと送り届ける必要があるのです。この氷に覆われた大地に僕の力が散らばっているのがわかります。それぞれの方角はおぼろげながら検知できますが、ひとまずそのことは後回しです。目下の最優先事項はあなたです。あなたが生き残り仲間と再会することです。
They leave. Tap on Fab Vision to enter the Build Prime Ice mode. When a preview blueprint overlaps existing Prime Ice or a Prime Ice construct, the affected item will be marked red. At this time, pressing Build will remove the corresponding Prime Ice constructs and Prime Ice. Removing Prime Ice refunds Prime Ice resource, while removing Prime Ice constructs will only return the corresponding fabrication materials and not energy to the Eye of Grey. What?
撤去コマンドが実行可能になりました。これにより道を塞いでいる信標を撤去し、信標ユニットを獲得できます。信標ユニットの数量が更新されました。
Tap on Fab Vision to enter the Build Prime Ice mode. To build a Prime Ice construct, first place the preview blueprint at the desired location. If the area is marked blue, press Build to complete building. Yo, we are getting ice pillars from Breath of the Wild! Let's go! Yeah, it's Cryonis.
凝固コマンドが実行可能になりました。これにより信標創造物を作り出し、扉を支えることができます。
A cuboid created out of Prime Ice. As it is built, it also raises whatever object or mechanism is placed on it. Upon completion, it can also serve to block the movements of nearby mechanisms and objects. A mini Kresnik storage that can provide warmth for a small area for a short time. It will also generate Kresnik energy orbs. When it runs low on fuel, its effective range will significantly shrink. It will no longer produce Kresnik energy orbs. At this time, energy injection from the Eye of Grey can restore it to the normal state. A mini Kresnik storage that has completely stopped working cannot be reactivated or restarted. Inside the Abaddon Station, you meet a strange goggles-shaped mechanism that seems to have been imbued with someone's will and sentience. Not only can you talk to him, but you can also use the Prime Ice Construct feature to update and view the Prime Ice Construct archive. You might even unlock other useful functions as you keep on exploring. Cube. Oh, it doesn't go down after going up. It's stuck here. Oh, and this is the mini Kresnik torch that... can be imbued with power or something.
この世界も俺に応えているのか。
周囲の環境を確認。出口は氷で閉ざされています。
Maybe we can use pyro?
それは効率的とは言えません。 少々お待ちください。付近に利用可能な創造設計図を検知しました。そちらを利用すれば、氷をより早く取り除くことができますよ。
After recording Prime Ice construct blueprints with the Eye of Grey, you may build various mechanisms and devices that will help you during your journey using the Prime Ice in your inventory and energy from the Eye of Grey. Meltable ice and snow. Instead, when you find some ice blocking your way, you can try melting it with a pyro attack or a heat source. Between the two, the latter is more efficient in this regard. Hello, Sayonara? Another investigate, but yeah, I will not be clicking those for now. Oops. We are collecting all the ice. This unlocks a chest.
旅の収穫だ。
How did the pulls go? It was like 78 PT or something, and we won. Do I need a block to climb up here? There must be a way to not use an ice block. Right, because like I'm supposed... Oh yeah, I can climb here. Because I can make an ice block to get up there. Haha, but I'm gonna save on ice. Basic heat source. A heat source is constructed out of primal ice that generates an easy-to-use warming flame. When within range of a heat source, you will no longer need to draw energy from the Eye of Grey to keep warm. The flame can follow you around within a certain area. However, do note that once you stray too far from the pedestal, the flame will automatically return to its base.
新しい創造設計図を保存。熱源生成コマンドが実行可能になりました。制限時間付きの熱源を生成して、効率的に氷を溶かしましょう。
The noise is pretty funny. Sounds like some machinery. Like heavy machinery. Oh, there is an effect when they completely disappear. Let's melt this one completely as well. Let's keep our world clean. I imagine that these things get like saved in their state, right? If they're like partially melted. I want to get rid of them completely. We are ice maxing. Here we go. A heat source connected using Prime Ice that generates an easy-to-use warming flame. When within range of a heat source, you will no longer need to draw energy from the Eye of Grey to keep warm. The flame can follow you... Wait, I've already read this. This is created of Prime Ice, though it is warm enough to melt snow and ice. It does not affect Prime Ice constructs. So now I can like destroy this to refund my materials. A meltable ice should light up with elemental side, right?
スキャン
Yeah,
結
it
果、
does.
前方に道があるようです。引き続き前進することを推奨します。
So here you can generate another one. Oops. Ice melting simulator. I was wondering what the range is. About this much. Okay, let's reclaim our ice now.
クルース肉証拠を検出、採取を推奨します。先ほどの創造物はクルース肉証拠の性質を利用して暖房効果をもたらすものです。信憑創造物は持続時間が短すぎたために開拓期において十分な安定性を保つことができませんでした。だからこそクルース肉証拠が広く使用されるようになったとも言えます。しかし暖かいというのがどういう感覚なのか僕はもう忘れてしまいました。
You saw police officers in the full SWAT outfit with a proper rifle at one of the stations. This is probably why everything was delayed. Damn, Snezhnaya shooting mode IRL? The police and Genshin collab? Maybe when you get your body back.
はい、その時はあなたと一緒に暖炉のそばで温まれるかもしれませんね。とにかくクルース肉証拠を収集すれば僕はそこからエネルギーを抽出してあなたの体温を維持することができます。今はこれだけ覚えておいてくだされば大丈夫です。
When moving about in a low temperature location, the Eye of Grey will expend energy to keep your body warm. When the Eye of Grey's energy is exhausted, your body temperature will drop rapidly depending on how cold the environment is. And you might even get hurt. Including the Eye of Grey's Kresnik energy helps to withstand the cold. You can get Kresnik energy from various sources, such as Kresnik torches or various kinds of Kresnik crystal ore.
備蓄エネルギーが不足しています。速やかにクルース肉証拠を採取しエネルギーを補充してください。
I'm at 91%. The music is so nice though. Oh, and we are back where we left off.
遠方に生体反応を確認。お仲間のパイモン様である可能性が高いでしょう。
パイモン！
行こう。集おう。共に歌おう。みんなの心を一つにして共に幸せな明日をつかもう。
Are those some Hyperborean hymns or what?
目的地に接近中。2体の生体反応を検知。
Does that mean someone else is there besides Paimon?
その通りです。しかし疑問点はそこではありません。データベースの記録によればここは列車駅で生体反応がこれほど少ないはずがないのです。リアルタイムで観測した環境情報からするとこの場所はすでに放棄されている可能性があります。何にせよ気をつけてください。
Let's sit inside and take it from there. Paimon!
パイモン！
It's gonna be Alyosha, right? Or no? Huh?
誰？
案ずるな。眠っているだけだ。どうやら噂の旅人のようだな。吹雪の中をさまよいながらずっとそなたの名を呼んでいたぞ。この地を訪れたばかりの者がこの寒さに適応するのは至難の業だ。 その上近頃は強力な魔物が猛吹雪を呼び起こしたがゆえに、現地の者でさえかろうじて日々をしのぐありさまだ。大切な仲間なのであろう。手を離すでない。
その瞳、カンルイア人なの？
この世には災いを逃れたカーンルイア人がいくらか残っている。それは知っておろう。今は我が輩個人の身分よりも心配すべきことがあるはずだ。じきに再会することになるだろう。
When Pero doesn't have anything to do with Klee, what do you mean?
ターゲットの離脱を検知。非凡な人物のようですが、関連データは見つかりませんでした。データベースを再スキャンします。
I have a rough idea. He's probably some big shot who works for the Tsaritsa. Yeah, like that more or less describes it. Is he the one that got his mask blown off by her in Dragonspine? First time I'm hearing about anything like this. So I don't think so. Sounds like some fan fiction.
幸い、お仲間はご無事です。先ほどの方が毛布を置いていってくださったようです。
I'll boil some water.
旅人、無事でよかったぜ。おいら探し回ったんだぞ。
慌てないで。大丈夫？
スネージナヤに着いたばかりの頃みたいな感じだな。風邪かもな。頭が痛くてちょっと寝てたんだ。あれ、道家はどこに行っちゃったんだ？
The Jester? That was the Jester?
おう、ファドゥイの統括官、道家のピエロだぞ。お前もあいつに会えたか？
Did he introduce himself to Paimon, or does Paimon just know him? Because the Traveler doesn't know him. We spoke briefly, but he didn't reveal his identity.
道家は女皇の計画についても全部知ってるはず。でもそう簡単に教えてくれるわけがないし、最後は衝突することになるだろうな。でも彼の言う通り、今はパイモンの看病が最優先だ。
No.
彼
Our
は
hand is
自
shaking.
身の素性には深く触れず、すぐに立ち去りました。
誰が喋ってるんだ？
I found this in an ice cave. I picked this like advanced AI up on the side of the road, on the roadside.
メガネみたいだな。不思議だぜ。こんなものに意識があって、しかも喋れるなんて。
スネージナヤはかつてフェイの国でしたので、想像もつかないような古の創造物が数多く残されています。しかし、あなたのような生物も僕のデータベースには登録されていません。
Oh, Pam was so cute like this. Moonlight is just the better set. You only run Astral Voice if you have multiple supports in the team, and you can't run Moonlight twice. Because like, it doesn't stack, so you don't want 2 copies of Moonlight. Dave Gray helped me find you. That's how I made it safely out of that cave.
そうだったのか。本当にありがとな。おいらの一番好きなキャンディーを。って、キャンディーは食べられないか。
行為を検出しました。最善の代替案を提案します。動作効率を維持するために定期的なクリーニングをお願いできますか？
ひひ、確かにお前はメガネだもんな。約束だ。そうだ、道家についてなんだけどさ、気になることがあって。雪の中であいつに出会った時、あいつオイラの名前を知ってたんだ。それだけじゃない。まるでオイラも あいつのことを知ってるような口ぶりだった。でもオイラの方は瞳からしてカンルイア人だろうなってことがわかるくらいですごそうな雰囲気は感じたけど、
Paimon
動
lore?
機だとはわからなかった。
After 6 years? Piero
雪
knows
の
Paimon?
中から助け出してもらった後、自己紹介してくれて、それで初めてあいつが道家だって知ったんだ。
So he knows you? Is that why he was here? He came looking for you?
多分それはないと思うぞ。オイラの声をたどってきたみたいだったし、すごく焦ってて事前に知ってたって感じじゃなかったな。それにオイラを助け出してここに連れてきてくれた後はずっと雪が降るのを眺めてるだけだったんだ。何もしてこなかったし、話してもくれなかったし、質問にも答えてくれなかったぜ。危険や悪意は感じなかったけど、少しでも相手をしてくれてたらオイラも寝ちゃったりしなかったかもな。
お話の途中に申し訳ありません。ファデュイ、統括官とは何かお伺いしてもよろしいですか？どちらもデータベースになく。
お前、ファデュイを知らないのか？ファデュイっていうのは、スネジナへの助行に使えるやつらのことで、中にはすごいやつも結構いるんだ。で、統括官ってのはそいつらのボスだ。
なるほど。高い地位にあり、常に神のそばにいるがゆえの立ち振る舞いだったのですね。僕もパイモン様と同意見で、悪意は検知しませんでした。
I see what you mean. Remember to thank him next time we see him.
ごめん、無理させちゃったね。パイモン、一旦スネージ内から離れよう。天候が良くなってパイモンが元気になってから出直すんだ。道家がこの吹雪は魔物のせいだって言ってた。今無理にスネージナやグラードに向かっても探索は厳しいと思う。
オイラのためを思ってくれてるのは分かってるけど足手まといにはなりたくないんだ。オイラたちここでいろんな答えを見つけられるかもってすっごく期待してたのに、ここでもたもたしてたらまたいつになるかわからないだろう。
魔物についてさらなる情報が必要なのは確かです。しかしすでに吹雪の中をかなりの距離を進んできています。今から撤退するとなると、その道のりは先に進むのと同じくらい困難なものになるでしょう。それに移動手段は徒歩に限られます。ですが先へ進むなら別の移動手段を使用できます。ここが列車駅だと申し上げたのを覚えておいてですか？放棄された原因は不明ですが、線路は残っています。列車なら吹雪を突破して前に進むことができます。スネージナヤ人にとってはおなじみの手段です。また前方に小さな町があります。パイモン様が休むのに最適でしょう。
グライアイの言う通りだと思うぞ。そうしようぜ。
Are you sure you're up to this? I don't want you to push yourself.
安心してくれって。考えてもみろよ。ここまで旅してきてオイラが病気になったことなんてほぼないだろ。オイラすっごく丈夫なんだ。元気がないのは今だけだぜ。
Fair enough. We'll stay the night in the town, then take it from there.
承知いたしました。今後の冒険でも必要な時はいつでも僕グライアイの目をお呼びください。平時は不要なトラブルを避けるため沈黙しています。それでは線路のそばまでお越しください。
What do you have to say about the eye here? A strange mechanism you encountered in an abandoned station. It often appears in the form of a monocle. It offers many convenient functions such as recording blueprints for prime-ice constructs, clearing prime-ice, calling trains. Perhaps it was built for the very purpose of providing all these conveniences. Chest.
きちんとしまっておこう。
No investigating.
出発時はお声掛けください。
Oh no, I need to equip it? Ugh. When standing next to a railway track, you can pull up the Eye of Grace UHD to call a train to your location at any time. System activating. And we have two constructs. So I don't need to equip it, unfortunately. Oh no, I don't! It's just this button. This button wouldn't appear before. I should be able to just open Fab Vision from the inventory. Right?
ここから北に向かえばすぐです。少々お待ちください。エラーです。通行可能な線路を検知できません。
お、検知できない？
皆さん、衝撃に備えてください。緊急飛行モードに入ります。本当におかしいですね。駅の状況が記録と大きく変わっているだけでなく、鉄道や地形までもが変わってしまっているなんて。
Paimon, are you okay?
お前のおかげで。
危険に巻き込んでしまい申し訳ありません。僕もさっぱり現状がわからず。
What are these things? Oh my god, they're so cute. They kind of look like aardvarks, but fluffy. You'll find a way to update your databanks. Shame about the train.
おっしゃる通り、鉄道のデータ情報が古かったせいですね。予想以上に変化が大きく。しかし、不幸中の幸いでしょうか。データによると、僕たちの墜落地点は街のすぐ近くのようです。
そのデータって。
今度は絶対に信頼できます。ご覧ください。あれがクルーズ肉の炉です。結果的に一番の近道でした。怪我の巧妙ですね。
I don't know what you would call comfortable though.
ご安心ください。次こそはお二人の好みを考慮いたします。次こそは。
Oh, I can't. Oh no, wait, I can change my party, no? Oh no, my friendship team got ruined! What do you mean? Because I wanted to do this. Oh, can't complete the action. Wait, this could be the one time I should actually use the nets. Because I can't use Linnea. Fluff a hog. And just curl up when startled. This will not save you, little bro. You are doomed. Wait, what do you... Excuse me. You have been yoinked. Oh, there is some ice here. Seals are evil. That's why you cannot capture them. You cannot capture enemies. You can only capture friendly creatures. Can we resonate with Cryo right here? It probably won't be that simple, will it? The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. How GP keep? I mean, do you have the live stream on? The video feed? Oh, and there's like a limited map area for the quest currently. Oh, we can't just do this. Resonate with Cryo. Damn. We have the best traveler. No weapon just yet. Oh, we don't have any of these now. We should change the set to... Actually, to what? Like Tenacity, right? Because I'm gonna be playing him mostly with Mizuki. And he does deal off-field skill damage. Mizuki doesn't benefit from attack, but Odette does. If she's in the team. So we should change our set to Tenacity. And you know, like double crit attack. Mostly. Do we steal the Chichi pieces? Because Chichi is now gonna get benched forever. Ooh, 107 EM on this. I'd rather have crit. And some ER maybe. I don't know about his ER requirements. I'll probably take the Chichi piece again. I will take the Jungli piece with a crit roll and 3 EM rolls. So either take this or this. This is attack percent. Let's go like that. Here I probably want attack percent. I think I only have like a single attack percent piece on set. Pretty good one though. Here I need an offset. Oh my god, like I need so... I've been needing so many attack galbets recently. Oh, this is a sick hat. I hope I don't need crit damage on the hat. I might, because the weapon is crit rate. Once I get the weapon, we might need to swap with Chichi. It's 10 AM for me. Yeah, we're overcap on crit with the weapon, but that's something. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. For now, he's usable. Oh, that's Alyosha. Or Tugarin. Burp.
こんにちは。この辺に宿屋はある？
残念だけど、どこも休業中だよ。
Borderlands town added to the archive. Zolotova did not help us at all. Screw you as well. Sit? Oh, sit.
泊まれる場所を探してるんだけど。
うちだってみんな凍えてるんだ。商売どころじゃないよ。
I can just steal these.
こんにちは。どこか泊まるところを教えてくれないか？
悪いけど他を渡ってちょうだい。
We came to a new city, first thing we do is theft.
あと少しの辛抱だ。次の証拠さえ届けば。
Probably robbing a bug water down. I really like this NPC. Alyosha, you are playable. Surely you can help us.
こんにちは。この町にまだ営業してる宿屋はあるかな？
Poland is firmly in Central Europe.
多分どこも休業中だ。どの家もクルース肉将校が足りずに暖が取れないんだ。商売どころじゃない。
はあ、そんなことになってるなんて。
さっきから見てたが、あんたたち冒険者か？今時スネージナヤの内陸に向かう奴はほぼいないぞ。
どうしてだ？吹雪のせいか？
それだけじゃない。幻冬計画のせいだ。女皇陛下のご意向とあらば、俺たちに拒否権はない。
I don't really know what project Studia is.
悪い。まさか知らない奴がいるとは思わなくて。簡単に言うと、女皇陛下には大きな計画があって、それには膨大なエネルギーがいるんだ。
Hello, Gordon. Erinina or Ronan is like an established troll here in the chat, so don't take whatever they say to heart. the local troll under this bridge.
スネージナヤにあるクルース肉将校を全部つぎ込んでも到底賄えない。だから評議会は工場と民衆の生活用エネルギーの削減を決議した。これが幻冬計画だ。
それってみんなで文字通り肩を寄せ合ってなんとか冬を越せってことか？
まあそんなところだ。人はいざとなれば踏ん張れる。金がなければ節約すればいいし、寒いなら身を寄せ合えばいい。なんとでもなる。ただ我慢した後に元の暮らしに戻れるかはついてこい。自分の目で見た方が早い。
また証拠の値上がりか。3分の1も上がってるじゃねえか。その上購入上限まで減らされちゃ月に2回しか来ないくせにこんな数じゃ1週間も持たないぞ。
クルース肉将校の供給量と価格は現在の生産量と価格データに基づいて定められている。我々ファデュイは輸送と治安維持の任務のみを担っている。計算過程について詳しく答えることはできないが、この数字は公正かつ現実的なものだ。
俺たちが生きようが死のうが関係ないってことかよ。暖も取れないのにこんな大雪の中で夜を越せるわけないだろ。
何度も言わせるな。別に我々がクルース肉将校を独占しているわけではない。不足分は市場で調達すればいいだろう。
どこで買えると言うんだ。あったとしても10倍近い値段だぞ。ぼったくりにも程がある。
つまりコート評議会が辺境支援の議案を可決していなければ、君たちは目の前にあるこの分の証拠すら買えなかったというわけだ。喧嘩を売りに来ただけなら後ろの人に順番を譲れ。誰もが寒さに凍えているのだ。
てめえ。
まあまあ、落ち着いて。みんな同じ民じゃないか。今は誰もが女皇陛下の偉業のために身を捧げているんだ。雪が降れば降るほど暮らしは厳しくなるものだ。みんな大変なんだからいたわり合おう。
でも知識連絡官、今回の購入上限は絶対におかしいんだ。モレペ族の親戚が言ってたが、向こうはうちの2倍以上らしいぞ。
はあ、私も通知を受け取った時は自分の目を疑った。わざわざ手紙を書いて確認までしたほどだ。とにかく今回はこれだけしか許可されていないんだ。エネルギー供給量の計算方法はとても複雑で、人口や町の面積、産業タイプなどまでが考慮されている。どうか分かってくれ。最も大きいクルース肉の炉を維持できる量を確保して初めて残りの証拠を公平に各家庭に販売できるんだ。まして軍人の彼らはあくまで輸送任務を担当するだけだ。全てをありのままに記録しなければならないし、データを修正する権限もない。
ああ、我々の責務は公正に業務を遂行することだ。
はあ。
しかしみんなの怒りも焦る気持ちも痛いほどわかる。だから先ほど町長とも相談してきたんだ。クルース肉の炉の最下層にあるボイラー室を開放できることになった。私のところで登録の手続きをしてくれれば使用時間帯を割り当てよう。各家庭でエネルギーを十分に使ってもらうことはできないかもしれないが、毎日お湯を沸かして食事を作る分くらいはなんとかなる。今だけみんなで一緒に踏ん張っていこ
う。わかった。仕方ない。
なるほど。これじゃあ誰も商売をしてないのも無理ないな。自分たちの生活すら危ういみたいだぞ。
Seems like there is nothing we can do. So where do we go from here?
あんた、この泊まりにいるフェイのために宿を探してたよな。
おいらはフェイじゃないぞ。パイモンって呼んでくれ。スネジナヤに着いたばっかりでちょっと寒さにやられたみたいなんだ。
スレトモロスクに仮の拠点がある。普段は使わないから設備は最低限だが、それでもよければ休んでいけ。毛布とストーブくらいはある。
あ、本当か？ありがとな。
Thank you so much. This is an enormous help.
あ、ついてこい。
Oh, and we have our team back. So the special story mode for now is over. No investigations. I did see this chest. So our like go-to exploration team would be this. And what is that? Fire, prime fire resource times 5 and then K Mora. Okay, so these are the Mora chests of this place. They're blue. And furniture chest.
戦利品か。冒険の褒美だと思って取っとけ。
Oh. Bunch of fire water is this? And I saw... Wait, there's no Oculus here. I saw an Oculi here and there.
ついてこれるか?
Cryoculus, our very first one. There's another one. can we already claim all the daily rewards? Yes. We're already even accumulating long-term encounter points. Once I get Snezhnaya dailies unlocked, I will want to do those. But for now, so STP weapon is fine here. For now, just skipping the dailies is good enough. I need to put Alyosha in the daily friendship team as well. Almost forgot about that.
狩りの時間だ。
Let's just quickly fast equip him some noblesse. Not like it matters too much whether he's wearing a set or not. Main affix settings cannot be empty. What do you mean? Created for 4 points on the hat. Probably main affix is ER. And like second priority crit rate. Thank you very much. Whatever. Equip. And for that I also just clicked quick equip. Can I even ascend her once? No, we don't have the flowers yet. And probably same with Alyosha. Yep. Yeah, I will try keeping Sandrone in my daily friendship team forever, so that I can continue getting tea. 22 of the lattes and probably like around the same of the herbal teas should be what we have by now. I've also got furniture. Two of these will be for use next week, one of these I can use right now. We do need... Wait, they can be offered? Ooh. I thought I can't level up the statue yet. Oh, and I get the Guhenki Shrine Key! Yo. I thought I would need to collect everything to level it up again, but I guess there are 2 levels left, makes sense. So I never even checked. And there is another Guhenki Shrine Key, and I only need 2 more. But this can wait. No rush. I need to put my music discs in and check if I actually have all of them. Oh, I'm missing 72. 76 as well. 80. Yeah, that for now. Okay, so I should check my teapot as well. Snezhnaya looks so weird to have another option here. Let's go to my pot quickly. And we'll continue the quest. Oh, and we should do like cooking and stuff. I hope there are some water plants in Snezhnaya, although I cannot doubt. Snezhnaya wouldn't have much like water vegetation. But yeah, claim all. And let's forge even more. We don't have any Snezhnayan dishes yet. Let's make some krum kakes. That's 5, I need 15 more. Actually no, I only need 5 more realistically, because there is gonna be more Escoffier cooking later this week as well. I have not been cooking much ever since Escoffier came out. Because even when I do want to cook for the BP, I only need half the regular amount. Harbor fish burger. This actually looks kinda amazing. Except like it looks like the fish, looks like the salmon still has skin on, which is kinda sus. Other than that, that looks pretty great. I really like fish burgers. Oh wait, there are plants up here as well. We could plant the Snezhnaya stuff, but the only plant I have so far collected seems to be like the most common one. I could wait with this until I can grab some Snezhnaya plants, but that's not really like a high priority. Let's plant some laka berries and silk flowers still. Here I could plant the new one, but yeah, it's like, it's a weed, it grows everywhere. Oops. Once Danica comes out, I will have to make some build in my teapot for her. Maybe I will decorate the inside of my house for Danica. Oh yeah, before we grab the trust, gotta do some modifications inside. And by that I mean see ya, Lochen. And welcome Odette. And wait, not Prune. Alyosha. That guy. Now they can get friendship. Grab the trust. There are new things in store as well. Oh, just like a few new plants. Ooh, this one is pretty good though. I'll buy like 5 of each, because they actually seem pretty nice. I have bought the rocks. I can have like 5 of almost everything. Not quite everything though. Okay. Oh, and we can already like create some stuff. We do have a new thingy. Let's go! Let's make 5 of these for now. We'll add more furniture as we find more. Because if there is one furniture chest, there will be more. We can just have one. Okay, and back we go. To Snezhnaya. Oh my god, it's so big! The new map. Sreto Morosk. Oh, there was this Berb as well. Let me capture this Berb with Linnea. Oops. Nice. Nocturnal. Oh, it looks really nice. And quite nice we can capture it. Sometimes birds like this cannot be captured. There's a snowman. I can't like kick it or anything. Can I destroy the snowman? No. Oh, what a shame. Okay, Varka, my man. Let's go. It seems like I can't like talk with anybody in this town, which is kind of weird. Right, not a single NPC I've been able to just like have a regular conversation with. What are people? Anybody who's like real? They figured that nobody talks with NPCs anyways? Sure, there'll be more in Snezhnaya.
ア両者だ。よろしく。初めてスネージナヤに来た旅人の多くはこの寒さにやられる。しっかり備えれば大した問題じゃないんだが、だからといって甘く見るな。冷えを放っておくと病につながるぞ。
おいらはまだ若いんだぞ。怖がらせるなよな。
Is there a doctor in Sretomorsk?
今はいないし、当分戻ってこない。エネルギーが追いつかなくなってから駅も閉まってる。俺は年中外で狩りをしてる。吹雪には慣れっこだが、この天気じゃ人間どころか迷い込んだ獲物すらほとんど生き残れない。雪が弱まるまではおとなしく街にいるしかないな。
Is there any possibility of getting the train station running again?
焦る気持ちはわかるが、駅が復旧したからって列車が来るわけじゃない。長期滞在の準備をした方が賢明だ。
Actually, I have my own train.
なんだと？まさか突然落ちてきて氷の上に激突したあの列車がそうなのか？
ひひ、運よく山の洞窟の中で見つけたんだ。でも操縦してる時にちょっとしたアクシデントが起きちゃってさ。
I mean, it's not like we can put it back on rails, can I mean, we probably can, but it wouldn't be something we could like... Why are we assuming we can do that? Hello, XPZ. I would really like to go to Snezhnaya and find a doctor.
山でそんなものが拾えるなんて。列車さえあれば、案外本当にスネージナヤグラードへ行けるかもな。前にこの辺を調査してた時、一部の証拠が盗まれてることに気づいた。ここのエネルギーが足りてないのはそのせいだ。だが、全て暴くには証拠を抑えないと。だから、ウサギ狩りを始める。
え？ウサギが盗んだってことか？
ものの例えだ。本物のウサギにそんな真似はできない。それに、鉱石なんて奴らにとっては人参以下だ。
Alyosha, apparently. You really need C6. If you want to play Alyosha, you really need C6. He really is pretty bad beforehand. Do you have a suspect in mind?
あ、一見態度の良かった。さっき場を収めたシシキンだ。
あいつが？
I'll come with you. Let's go.
あんたも来るのか？
Solving the energy crisis will help get the station running again. Then we can go to Snezhnaya.
じゃあ、オイラも。
Was he actually a buffer healer? Yeah. He has some healing. Not like the best, but not the worst. And he has some buffs. Not the best, but not the worst. Pretty bad before C6, pretty okay at C6 in terms of the buffs. Because he's buffing more than doubles at C6. He gives 25 up to 25% attack and 20 stellar damage, like baseline. And at C6, he gives 50% attack, 40% stellar damage, and 100 TM on top. So you get more than double the buffs. Still, he only buffs the on-fielder, which in stellar teams is like half the damage at best. So the buffs are worse than they seem. They really are like half what they would be if he could buff everybody. So that's why characters like Nicole, Escoffier, or even Chichi end up being better, because even though their buffs are smaller, they buff everybody and not just one character at a time. You stay here and rest, Paimon. We don't want your condition getting any worse.
わかった。無理しすぎるのも良くないよな。じゃあ、オイラはお前たちが帰ってくるのを待ってるぜ。気をつけるんだぞ。
そういや、まだ紹介してなかったな。トガリン、来い。
No, that was quite lovely.
触らせてくれないのか。
気ぐらいの高いやつなんだ。普段から一緒に狩りをしてる。今回も手伝ってもらうからよろしく頼む。人参を掘り起こす作業はこっそり進めるぞ。バレたらウサギが穴蔵に逃げ込んでしまう。まずは封鎖された駅に向かって輸送データがないか調べよう。シシキンの持ってるデータは信用できない。あとはトガリンの鼻を頼りに将校の運搬ルート。何食べてる？
こいつにとっての人参は干し肉みたいだな。
Don't feed other people's dogs, Paimon.
お利口さんだな。
あんたも犬好きなんだな。
おう。それにウサギも人参も大好きだぞ。
そうか。トガリン、腹いっぱい食ったらしっかり手伝うんだぞ。
But Paimon, you should not feed other people's dogs without permission.
オイラはしっかり休んでるから気をつけて行ってこいよ。
What are these in the sky? I probably can't fall, yeah. I need to like, readjust.
Oh,
he had the jumping animation from that one not great quest. I really want this box, man. What are you doing, Traveler? I would ditch. If I was Irish, I would ditch a Traveler on the spot when he goes to grab boxes randomly on a stealth mission. I'll just skip this part. Couldn't get a good 3D to 2D transition. Oh wait, I've been here already, no? when
や
grabbing
っ
the
ぱりここにあったな。
chests.
本物のリストはファデュイが管理してるから、シシキンは手出しできない。すりたてのように綺麗な状態だ。下心のあるやつ以外、誰もこんなものを見ないらしい。
If they did, there would be no loophole for him to exploit.
あ、証拠としては十分だ。行こう。一旦ここを離れて、証拠の行方を追う。
How do we do that?
トゥガリンはかなり頼れる猟犬だから、ウサギ狩りはこいつに任せる。
Turning has got the town's full attention. Think of a way to allay suspicion before moving on. Oh, we have like dog gameplay? Yo, we are a dog! This is a Kid Icarus Uprising reference, actually. The only game ever where you play as a dog, surely. Oh, it's kinda cool. I like how you just get these like scent traces and that's it. Can I grab these? Oh, I can, but I don't want to.
証拠を使う炉でその匂いがするのは当たり前だ。
Oh.
.逆に色がないのに匂うなら何かがおかしい。ウサギの巣穴を見つけたな。いい子だ、トゥガリ。やっぱり地下道がある。俺が見てくるから、あんたは見張っててくれ。
With investigation complete, you and Alyosha secretly identify the Fatui and recover some of the missing crystal. Too many black screens, bro. Too many black screens. Tellingly, the entrance to the tunnel is right at Shishkin's residence. Now, it's time to confront him.
いろいろ手配してくれてありがとう。はあ、生活はどんどん苦しくなるばかりだよ。
I hope it's more so like the black screens like this one. I hope it's more so because the quest was already too long, so they cut out some like meaningless yapping, and less so that, you know, they were just rushing. Because the quest could take a while.
いやいや、気にしないでくれ。女皇陛下のための献身には全て意味がある。歯を食いしばって吹雪が過ぎるのを待てば、こんな苦しい日々もいつかは終わる。
他の奴らは知らないが、シシキン連絡官。あんたは苦しい日々なんか送ってないだろ
う。誰だ？突然なんだ？
みんながその苦しい生活に耐える中で、使い切れないほどのクルース肉証拠を溜め込んでる奴がいるのはどういうわけだ。ここにある箱は全部今回一緒に運ばれてきたやつだ。裁かれずにこっそり隠されてたなあ。シシキン、どういうことか知らないか？
私は知らないぞ。どうしてこんなに大量の証拠があるんだ？とにかく朗報だ。これでみんなが証拠を使えるな。
これらの証拠はすべてアリョーシャからの通報を受けた後、お前の住居の隣の地下室から見つかったものだ。多くは現在調査中で、ここにあるのはほんの一部だ。じきに正式な数が出るだろう。 我々とスレトモロスクの町民との対立をいつも仲裁してくださるので感謝していた。だがその対立の元凶がお前だったとはな。
まさかあんたがこんなことをしてたなんて。
信じてたのに騙してたのか？
He's still like smiling. Not,
私
not
は
anymore. Magic's up. Time to come clean.
申し訳ない。本当に合わせる顔もない。でもどうか信じてくれ。こんなことをしたのは本当に初めてなんだ。知っての通り、幻冬計画によって至る所でエネルギーが不足していて、みんな苦しい生活を送っている。私はアラティル村という小さな村で生まれ育った。そこは線路も通っていない村で、今は一切証拠が運び込めなくて、みんな凍え死にそうなんだ。あなたたちが証拠を変えないのと同じように、私も変えない。父や母のことを考えると、いても立ってもいられなくなって。エネルギーがどんどん足りなくなる中、父や母が心配で心配で、それで目の前にある証拠をつい、しかし私は本当に悪さをするのに向いていないようだ。本当に申し訳なかった。集計結果が出ればわかるだろうが、証拠の量はリストと一致するはずだ。スネージナヤが出した実際の限度額に沿って改めて取引をやり直そう。その上で私の3ヶ月分の給料で証拠を取り寄せて皆さんに無料で差し上げる。村についてはなんとか他の手段を見つけよう。
そこまでしなくても。
謝ってくれればそれでいい。金をせびり取るつもりはないよ。なんだかんだ今まで世話になった部分もあるんだから。
芝居はそこまでだ。あんたの地下室に今回分の証拠しかないのは共犯がいるからだ。
町長の家の捜索が完了しました。やはり大量の証拠が入った箱が見つかり、その半数は輸送時の状態のままでした。
今回が初めてじゃないな。ずっとスレトモロスクの町長とグルだったんだろ。列車は長期運休中だ。今や駅が使われるのはエネルギー運搬列車が入る時だけ。その時あんたはいつも現場で在庫確認し、作業員に荷下ろしさせてただろ。作業員たちは町長が直々に手配した奴らだ。夜、地下道から証拠を町長の家へ運び込ませ、また別のルートからよそへ売りさばく。だが今は列車が使えない分運ぶ方法も限られてる。売りさばくスピードが落ちたせいでこうして尻尾をつかまれたってわけだ。
まさか町長まで。
そんなこと、何か証拠でもあるのか。
Is it not gonna autoplay? He's just like staring at him.
簡単だ。俺は吹雪の中何度も車両の数を数えてた。
車両？
列車の運行で消費するエネルギーは総重量と関係がある。今はどこもエネルギーが貴重だ。当然どの車両も極限まで積み込む。クルース肉の炉で消費される証拠の量とあんたが提供した販売数、そして列車の理論上積載量と比較すれば数が合わないってことにはすぐ気づく。1両分だったり2両分だったり、今回は3両分近くも足りてなかった。
こんな大雪の中、外で張り込める人間なんているはず。
I want to play slightly broken here. Maybe I should be clicking myself.
狩人は狩りをしないと飢え死ぬんだ。
証拠は揃った。シシキンと町長をスネージナヤグラウドへ連行しろ。
クソガキが！ 俺の稼ぎ口を潰しやがって。覚えてろ。
So you've been investigating this for a while, huh?
ただの直感だ。俺は計算は苦手だから、親父に教わった通りやっただけ。俺にとっては計算より銃を撃つ方が何倍も簡単だ。
勇敢だな。協力に感謝する。シシキンは実に狡猾だった。まさか我々の目の前でこんなことをしていたとは全く気づかなかった。
ああ、嘘がうまい。悪意に満ちた一面を絶対に見せないやつだ。
同情を引くような芝居をしたのは町長を隠すためでもあったのだろう。君が提供してくれた確かな手がかりがなかったら彼にごまかされていたかもしれない。
Wait, what? He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it. Not just mask his own motives. Oh yeah, with that, like, yeah. The family in a village.
ア両者と言ったな。本当にただの狩人か？
獲物のいる場所で2発ほど撃たせてくれればわかる。
別に疑っているわけではない。ただ、このところ名を馳せる謎の組織ロコットにも、君のように腕の立つ者たちが集まっているのだ。表向きの身分で正体を隠し、それを利用して幻冬計画に対抗する行動や、さらには女皇陛下に反抗するような行動を起こしている。暴力組織というわけでもないし、動機も民衆の生活のためとはいえ、ファデュイの一員としては、しっかり目を光らせておかなければならないのだ。
そうか。俺は町のことはよく知らない。ただ、町に出て余計なことに首を突っ込めば、いろんなものに脅かされることになる。
He's almost certainly already a member of the Rocket. In the trailer, you could see him kinda like working with Vodyanica and Odette. Might just be trailer stuff, because the initial trailers are sometimes misleading. The Natlan trailer, for example, most likely still has not happened. It was like Mualani with Kachina were making like a video and like throwing the ball around and stuff. And at the end we had Mavuika talking with the Primal Fire. Like this has not happened yet. Because Mualani just learned how to use a camera recently, like after the Natlan Archon quest. And she's teaching Kachina how to use a camera in that video. So yeah, whatever. Random tangent.
俺はシシキンの野郎が気に食わなかっただけだ。俺もアラティル村出身だが、みんなとっくに全員引っ越してる。誰もいない場所に証拠なんて必要ないだろう。当然アラティル村がまだあるかなんて気にする奴はいない。現にあんたたちも知らなかっただろ
う。なるほど。それは悲しい話だな。とにかく改めて協力に感謝する。一緒に調査してくれたご友人にも感謝を。スネージナヤグラードには俺から報告しておく。新たな連絡官や町長が赴任するまでは、ファデュイが一時的にエネルギーの分配を引き継ぐことになる。駅もできるだけ早く開けさせるつもりだ。私も君と同じで、小さい頃から算数は嫌いなのだがね。今度は私がいろいろと計算する番というわけか。
Thanks from me too, Alyosha.
気にするな。はあ、輸送担当の軍人には将校の総量を確認する責務があるはずなんだがな。間抜けだったのか、そいつも甘い汁を吸ってたのか。さてと、俺にもクルース肉将校をくれ。帰る前に寄り道に付き合ってくれ。この証拠をある老人に届けに行く。
しっかりついてこいよ。
Oh? Red beet? Oh, I love beets. Johan will be able to make borscht with them, right? Surely. There's only one thing you can do with beets. I mean, there's way more than one thing, but there's like the thing you can do with beets. Beets are goated, man.
ちょっと待っててくれ。ばあさんはボケちゃってるんだ。
おや。私のかわいい孫が来てくれた。今日は本当に寒いね。大丈夫かい？凍えてないかい？
ばあさん、俺は両者だ。
両者。誰だったかね？
今日、暖炉の灰を掃除して、分厚い布団に変えて、背中を拭いてあげた両者だ。
思い出せないね。坊や、せっかく帰ってきたんだから、ゆっくりしてっておくれ。私が何か作ってあげるから。
休んでてくれ。俺は平気だ。
まったくあんたったら、もっと顔を見せに帰ってきなさいな。スレトモロスクはいいところなんだから。賑やかだし、何でもあるし、お役人様もちゃんとしてるし。ほら、こっちに座りなさい。確か、まだ果物が少しあったはずだから、持ってきてあげようね。
あんたは休んでてくれ。俺がやる。果物はどこにあるんだ？
入り口のカゴの下だよ。それか、ベッドの横の棚だったかね。坊や、おいしいかい？
すごくうまいよ、ばあさん。
ならよかった。
もう俺の分は残さなくていいからな。今じゃ新鮮な果物も貴重なんだから、早めに食ってくれ。
私はいいんだ。おいしかったなら、また食べに来るんだよ。
After a long chat, I shut this up at the old lady's room. Oh.
どこかの親切な人が差し入れてくれたんだろうが、ばあさんはもったいながって、こういうのを食えないんだ。
I shut this up the old lady's room before finally leaving, still holding the bag of long spoiled berries in his hand. Yeah. How do you know her?
いや、ばあさんは俺と同じ村出身で、市場で知り合ったんだ。あの頃はまだ元気で、明るかった。アラティル村を知ってる奴は少ない。知ってる奴がいても、きっと悪い噂だ。盗賊の一味がいる村だったから。そんな村も今はもうない。故郷の話ができる奴は、本当に珍しいから、ずっと手紙をやり取りしてたんだ。スレトモロスクのエネルギー問題にも手紙のおかげで気づいた。その後すぐばあさんの体調が悪くなったから、こうしてたまに様子を見に来るんだ。街は寂れる一方だが、ばあさんはもう何もわからなくなってるから、ここを当時の賑やかだったスレトモロスクだと思い込んでる。それでも、この極寒の地で、あんなに明るくいられる人は貴重だ。
Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have asked.
構わない。誰だっていつかは老いるものだ。スネージナヤにはこんな言い伝えがある。人は今はの際にそばに懐かしい影がやってくるのを感じる。でも その顔は決まってぼやけている。その顔をなんとかはっきりと見ようと苦心して、ようやく見えたその瞬間、死神に命を奪われるって。ばあさんが俺を孫だと勘違いしてる間は、少なくともばあさんの世界で俺はまだぼやけてないってことだ。さあ、戻ってパイモンの様子を見に行こう。
Yeah, do we have... We still don't have Paimon. With us. Let's hope nothing bad happens to her long term. Okay, Paimon's here. Safe and sound.
ただいま、パイモン。調子どう？
もう寒気は引いたぞ。でもまだちょっとフラフラするから飛ぶときにふらついちゃうかもだな。ひひ、心配するな。スネージナヤに入ってすぐの時に雪が頭にぶつかったせいかもな。
顔色もだいぶ良くなったみたいだな。引き続き安静にしてろ。
I still think we should see a doctor when we get a chance.
それよりそっちはどうだったんだ？順調だったか？厄介ごとに巻き込まれてないか？
ちょっと長くなるが、俺から話そう。
まさかそんなにいろんなことが。連絡官と町長がグルになってたなんて悪党め。捕まえられてよかったぜ。みんなに証拠が行き渡ったわけだし、駅もすぐに復旧するよな。
ああ。だが、幻冬計画が続く限り、切り詰めた生活を送るのは変わらない。
I've been meaning to ask, what exactly is Tsaritsa trying to achieve?
さあ、幻冬計画の目的は、女皇陛下のためにエネルギーを集めることだが、そのエネルギーの行方は、機密保持を理由に一度も公開されたことがない。そもそも幻冬計画は半年で終わるはずだったんだ。それが延期。また延期の延期続きだ。
延期？じゃあ、女皇の計画はあんまりうまくいってないのか？
おそらくそうなんだろうな。本来、延期するにも議案提出と、コート評議会での半数以上の賛成票が必要なんだが、反対する奴は増えてるが、結局政治的影響力の大きいオンドリ、プルチネンラに押さえつけられてる。プルチネンラはコート評議会の長で決議における重要メンバーだ。その上バックには権力者が大勢ついてる。
Sounds like par for the course for the Fatui.
なんで本拠地のスネージナヤでもファデュイは一般人と対立してるんだ？
そうとも言い切れない。ファデュイは常に女皇陛下のために動く。だが連中が一般人の生死を気にしてないわけじゃない。今もなおスレトモロスクに将校が届いているのはオンドリが提案した支援のおかげだ。それにファデュイの兵士はスネージナヤ中に派遣されてる。昔から保守的で冷たい北国銀行ですら災害支援用のモラを出した。ただお偉方が豪華な宮殿から見てる世界は結局俺たちとは違う。摩擦が起きるのは当然だ。
I remind of something that Fatui officer mentioned, the rocket.
ああ。俺たちは女皇陛下を信じてるが、目の前の苦境をどう乗り切るかについてはかなり意見が割れてる。一般人がスネージナヤグラードで声を上げるのは難しい。かといって上の連中もいろいろと複雑な事情を抱えてるから声を上げる気は、いや、度胸はない。ロコットはそういう奴らに偽の身分を与え、不満のガス抜きをさせてるんだ。当然グレーゾーンの組織だ。議員たちにやりすぎだとみなされれば いつでも取り締まられる可能性がある。ただ、現状だけ見れば、一般人を助けてるだけだ。
They sound a lot like you.
あんたもそうだろ。しかもこういうことに慣れてるな。
オイラたちは冒険者だからな。冒険者の仕事は人の依頼をこなして事件の真相を探ることだ。
It is about the money and more about the adventure itself.
俺たち気が合いそうだな。そいつを医者に見せる以外に、スネージナヤグラードには何をしに行くんだ？
女皇に会いに行くんだ。ちょっと複雑な事情があって、これまでの旅でもいろんな執行官と関わってきた。女皇が一体何をするつもりなのか、どうしても知りたいんだ。女皇の目的や神の心の意味、どんな手を使ってでも真相を聞き出さないと。
まさかあんた噂の？
ひひ、オイラたちの噂を聞いたことがあるみたいだな。どんどん有名人になっちゃうぜ。
Of course, I know it won't be easy, so I'm not planning to get there by force.
まさかあんたらがそんな大物だったなんてな。正直、女皇陛下が一体何をしようとしてるのか、俺たちが何のためにこの国間で凍えてるのかは、みんなが疑問に思ってる。だが会うのは難しいと思うぞ。一般人に資格がないっていうのは置いといたとしても、本人がスネージナヤグラードにいないはずだ。魔物討伐で東へ向かってるから。
The one that's been summoning blizzards?
ああ、知ってたか。吹雪を呼ぶ能力を持ってて、動きも凶暴で予測不能な魔物なん
Is
だ。
it actually Ronova, the
周り
monster?
のものをすべて体内に吸い込むこともできる。
Probably
常
not.
に成長し続けてて、今じゃ女皇陛下にとって最大の脅威だ。幸い、体の膨張に伴って動きはどんどん鈍くなってる。しばらくはここやスネージナヤグラードも大丈夫だと。
It could be just a cover-up story.
女皇陛下と直属のドルジーナなら魔物の討伐は心配ない。ただ、どれくらいかかるかはわからない。会いたいなら帰りを待つしかないな。
That's fine. Getting Paimon treat is more urgent right now. If it comes to it, I will just have to go to her.
そうか。しばらくはファデュイがここの駅を管理する。明日には準備が整うはずだ。駅が復旧したら、奴らと交渉してあんたらの列車を駅まで引いていってもらおう。
でも、それってかなりの人数が必要なんじゃないのか？
今回の件は、ファデュイ内部の怠慢が引き起こしたものでもある。手を貸した恩もあるし、交渉はそこまで難しくないと思う。
I'm more concerned about what paperwork I need to drive the train.
必要な書類は、列車の製造完了と同時に済ませるものだと聞くが、確認するやつなんて見たことないし、心配しなくてもいいだろう。
Sounds about right.
列車があれば、すぐにスネージナやグラードにつける。俺もちょうど獲物を売りに行こうとしてたから、一緒に行こう。町に頼れる医者を知ってるから、着いたら紹介する。
何から何までありがとな。それじゃあ今日はゆっくり休んで明日出発しようぜ。
So, this is a bit of like an interlude here. Will be a good time to take a bit of a break. I'll search my bones and I will probably go eat something as well. Usually I eat like lunch a bit later, but I'm really feeling hungry. If we'll be able to meet Victor? Did he actually move from Sumeru? Isn't he still there? Because he's in Sumeru, no? Or does he actually leave after you complete all the quests? I don't remember. I just know that after you finish the Mondstadt quest, he moves to Sumeru, but I don't remember what happens afterwards. I'm sure I finished all the quests, but yeah, like I said, it's been a while. It's been a couple of years. So yeah. I will be right back, and by right back I mean like, yeah, 15 minutes or so. maybe a tiny bit more, and we'll continue. Okay, it took me a bit more time than 15 minutes. Probably like double that. But yeah, I'm back. Cooking a full English breakfast? No, it was more of a... I mean, this kind of... I once ate it in a restaurant as it was called a Greek breakfast. It was just like I made myself a tomato cheese sandwich. I got myself some olives and soft-boiled eggs. Very nice, very lovely. But yeah, just like, you know, making everything and then eating everything, and I don't want to rush. Eating took most of the time. Hello, lamp in space. Bone apple tea. We'll claim those later. There will be too many. We'll be getting achievements constantly. Okay. So it was all for immersion anyways, right? Because we needed to wait until morning to go to Sretomorsk station. So if I just like immediately went there, it would feel as if no time has passed at all, right? But like this, yeah, time has passed. I've been away for a bit. Also, this has the same like the same mechanics as Sumeru Sand. I really like it. I love Sumeru Sand, so seeing more of it, quite lovely. Whispering on Varka won't... Varka is very lovely. I'm a big fan of Varka. He's my favorite character to just use in the overworld. Like this team. But specifically, like, Varka. His leaps aren't like the best overworld ability, but they're pretty good. And not having your overworld team be like too powerful actually can make it more fun. Because I could be using Chaska. I have C1 Chaska. And I could just fly everywhere. But that makes it like too easy to move around. So I feel like Varka is the perfect like... His overworld capabilities with the jump and just him being very tall and running fast. I feel like it's the perfect balance to have like a slightly easier time exploring, not feel like you are sluggish, but not just like skip all the mechanics completely. Hello Yarugin. What are you doing? Getting ready for the daily check on Cresting Storage. No, Primozo might have pulled a lot today. I mean, all the upcoming characters. Ooh, more fauna. Get them, Lina. Red-bellied plover. Let's get both. I'm gonna hit my limit for the week. I feel like I can catch maybe one more animal, maybe 0, because there is like a 5 per week limit, right? Which I did get myself an Odette, but I'm mostly saving for Danica. She's the character I'm most excited for, and I will be going big on her banner. Ooh, more ice? I just gotta grab this ice. There's a slow removing ice. I don't know why I'm so fascinated by it. Oh, those are badgers, but not Kuvaki enhanced. Very cool. And cryo crystal flies? We've already had those in Dragon's Spine though, right? You ever got any characters still new? Because of that. Oh, I can't climb this? Weird. You You got that, then failed 50-50 and got Mona. I was happy about that, to be honest. Then got Arlecchino and her weapon. Ooh, that's out of pulling. Odette is definitely a top tier pull. You can use Odette with Cryo Traveler, and that's like one of the best teams in the meta. We get Flint's next patch? It's this patch second half. So in 3 weeks, once this banner ends, we'll get Flint's and Inefa. I don't know if you should, since you have Sinnoh. They're completely different. Sinnoh is a stellar DPS, so Sinnoh you'll be playing with Odette. Flint is a lunar DPS, you don't Inefa and Columbina for him. They might both be Electro, but they do completely different things. So having one doesn't really make the other a worse pull. But the thing that could make Flint's a worse pull is that it would be pretty expensive. Flint's by himself would kinda suck. You would really want to get Columbina and Inefa for him. Columbina just ran last patch, so might have to wait like half a year to a year for a Columbina rerun. And then... Oh, you do have Columbina. Okay. And then Inefa will be on the same banner as Flint's, or like parallel to Flint's. Second half next patch it will be Flint's and Inefa. So yeah, if you could get Inefa would be lovely. Okay, let's continue the story. After explaining the situation to the Fatui soldiers, they really agree to help. Soon the rail train is back on tracks. How did they do this though?
もうあんな場所に列車を乗り入れないように気をつけるのだぞ。
The stellar convergence banner or whatever it was. I think it was something else. But yeah, the like big rerun banner. They lived it with their knees, clearly. The Fatui are built different.
ところで、これはどこかの新しい企画か？今まで一度も見たことがない気がするのだが。
Yeah, I guess.
雑談は苦手なようだな。よかったらこれも受け取ってくれ。現在のスネージナヤ列車の路線図だ。走行中はレールが自動で分岐制御をするから事故が起きる心配はない。車両は自分たちでよく点検することだ。スレとモロスクにこの新規格の列車を修理できるエンジニアはいないだろうからな。故障していないといいのだが。
あ、ちゃんとやっとく。ありがと
う。では道中の無事を祈る。しっかり準備してから出発するのだぞ。
The fun of the robot lady? She's like my favorite character currently, like one of. She's one of my top 3 favorite characters. Let's say that for sure. How so? She's a robot maid. That's already enough. And then she's just like a lovely... I love her personality. And her relationship with Aino. Aino... every time Aino and Inefa are together on screen is just so incredibly sweet. Because Aino made Inefa. So they, like, Aino made Inefa, but then Inefa more so takes care of Aino, and just so sweet. Hop. So far pretty empty. We don't even have windows. It's gonna be cold. Durin, for sure as well. And if you are counting unreleased characters, then Danica. If not Danica, then maybe Fischl? He's a dragon, not a demon? I guess I will just go to Snezhnograd for now. We'll have time to explore everything later. Gotta start with finishing the story.
これで目的地の設定は完了したはずだよな。出発の前にもう一度確認しておこうぜ。ほら、グライアイ、出番だぞ。
Over to you.
かしこまりました。車両状態の点検を実行中です。
なんだそれは。
I just picked it up from the roadside. Think of it as a kind of autopilot system.
エンジン正常、車輪正常、車体構造若干の損傷あり。ただし走行には支障なし。確認完了。正常に稼働可能です。
すっごく便利だぜ。こんなにすごいのを洞窟で拾えちゃうなんてな。
I definitely lucked out there, but like, what? Something threw us into that cave. It didn't happen randomly. There was outside influence.
スネージナヤに長く住んでるが、こんな風に喋れて列車の運転までできる代物なんて聞いたことないな。
厳密には列車の運転だけのために設計されたわけではありません。しかし可読性がほぼゼロの操作ガイドにはご興味がないと存じますので、詳細は省きます。さて、これで設定も全て完了しました。ご用の際にはまたお呼びください。
出発だ
Oh, I turned off auto, but it's still happening.
やっぱりちょっと暖かいところでじっとしているぞ。
You're also definitely liking Nefa more once you get to see her in the story.
どうしたんだ？
まずい。
Oh, the Shadow Realm?
ここはどこだ？旅人、大丈夫か？
I'm alright. You okay, Paimon?
浮いてるけど、すっごくネバネバした水の中を泳いでるみたいで、なんだか気持ち悪いぞ。
ついてない。なんでこんな場所に。
アリョーシャ、お前はスネージナヤ人だろ？ここがどこだか知ってるか？
ここは暗域という特殊な空間だ。風も元素も光も時間もない。すべてが静止したような世界。
Why do they just have the Shadow Realm in Snezhnaya? Must they scream the moon and not cry? Okay. I mean, gameplay-wise, you press E and switch out. There isn't much to it. The entire team, like if you are playing like Flint, Cinefa, Columbina, Sucrose, you just like E, optionally burst, and then switch out on everybody, and then you go to Flints. There are very few Genshin off-fielders that do something else than skill and switch, or burst and switch. Who even would be doing something like more interesting than skill and switch from off-field characters? Anybody who does more than just skill and switch is bad because they take too much time. Like Yahoda has to like run around and stuff with her skill before she can get all her buffs, but she's bad because she takes too much time. Kulmia has a nice charge attack, but you don't use it. You just skill and switch, or skill and burst and switch with Columbina.
俺もほとんど見たことはない。中に入るのも初めてだ。暗域は危険で、飲み込まれた後に戻ってきた奴は少ない。運よく戻ってこれても、みんな正気を失ってる。
じゃあ、どうすればいいんだ？そうだ、グライアイなら何か知ってるんじゃないか？グライアイ！
Yansan has to stomp? No, she doesn't. If you have to stomp, that means you don't have enough ER on Yansan, and that's bad. You want to just skill burst and switch. The stomp takes too much time. Like, that's the issue, right? Even if a character can do something extra, you don't want to do it, because it takes too much time. Time is of the essence. I don't see it anywhere.
そんな。
落ち着け。確か昔聞いた話によると、出口さえ見つければ 影の世界から脱出できるはずだ。まずは先へ進もう。
Oh, come on. No skin on the Traveler? Alright, Shionen skills and does 2 basics, yeah. And that's one of the reasons why she's pretty bad. Shionen isn't the best, yeah.
このファデュイたち、みんな理性を失ってるみたいだな。
全員影を食われてる。もう生きてるとは言えない。元素力が使えない。だが用意してた道具は使えるな。
The music was pretty cool, but ended quickly. Damn.
おい、あの青いのってグライアイか？
まずはあそこへ行く方法を考えよう。
Man, our train does not have it easy.
今だ。
これが最後の一つ。
じゃあこれからはどうするんだ？
臨機応変に行こ
う。Like, first-person shooters? No, this is like my least favorite game genre. I have trust that Hoyo will make it fun though. It's not like I'm looking forward to gun gameplay, but I'm like, yeah, that probably will be okay.
皆様、ご無事で何よりです。
あまりいい状況とは言えないかな。
ええ、このエリアは暗域。本来は思考の視線すら向けられることのない殻の中の最も暗い空間です。この空間は水面に浮かび上がる泡のように時折光の世界と重なり合うのみ。ここでは時間も空間も意味を持ちません。
The darkest space in the shell, where even the most high is loath to cast its gaze. Huh. And intersects with the world of the light realm only rarely, so we're not in the light realm anymore. Kind of like Enkanomiya. But in Enkanomiya elements do exist, so it's still a bit different. It's the darkest space in the shell. The shell being Teyvat? Of the Grey speaks like an old man, does it? I didn't really get that vibe from it. At least from the way it speaks in Japanese.
この空間が再び水底に沈む前にここから離れないといけません。
何か当てはあるのか？
はい、きっと僕が作られた理由も本来は暗域から。
The choice of words? I mean, it is like Hyperborean tech, I'm pretty sure. So it is pretty old, but it doesn't like... I guess some lines are like this, or even the most highest loath to cast its gaze. In Japanese it didn't like sound as archaic though, but like some lines are, I'm glad to see the three of you safe and sound. That's like totally 100% normal, right? Feels even like unusually casual for a hyper advanced AI.
関連データにアクセスできないようですね。しかし、そこに固執している場合ではありません。この暗域の出口をマークしました。そして、暗域を通り抜けるための装備もご用意しました。
The special equipment for this? How do you have this at the ready?
おそらくもともと僕に備わっていた重要機能の一つです。スキャン完了。これより構築を開始します。起動コード。我らかつて影の廃墟より過去を垣間見た。これぞ黄金の都ヒペルボレイヤの残滓なり。
Hello, gamer. Already looks so much better than the default skin we had on.
行け。霊的な衣装と武器を身にまとい、あらゆる障壁を打ち破り、すべての悪しき者の炎の矢を消し去るのだ。
これは銃か。
かつてある者が数多くの思考と研究を重ね、人が元素力を自在に引き出せない暗域においては、これが最も有効な攻撃手段という結論を出しました。行きましょう。あまり時間がありません。
Select control preset. Preset 1 based on classic shooter view controls. Preset 2 based on the original basic controls. So you hold right click to aim, shift to sprint, reload with R. Oh, and the only difference here in preset 2 is that you also dash with right click as you would normally in Genshin, and then instead aiming is done with the scroll wheel. I imagine there was a lot of discussion how they should do this, because right click is also dash. We are gonna go with preset 1 probably. Wait, do I usually dash with right click or shift? I think I use them like 50-50. Oh, it feels weird.
「小さな障害物に遭遇した場合は、そのまま飛び越えてください。
And how do they get through here? Do I
天
shoot
井
this?
が低く狭いトンネルは
Oh,
スライディングで通り抜けることができます。
here we go.
前方のルートが塞がれていることを確認。そばにある爆発物を利用できるかもしれません。爆発物を撃って起爆させ、道を切り開いてください。元素力を使用できない暗域の中では、弾薬が非常に重要となります。点在するこうした補給ポイントで弾薬を補充できます。
Okay, we only will lose like one ammo. Oh, can I just like stand here and continuously rack up ammo? Because this resets. They will actually add all of this to Miliastra very soon. Like the entire gun
少
gameplay
し距
mode
離
and
がありますね。スコープを使った射撃を推奨します。
the entire gameplay mode and controls and everything. It's not in Miliastra yet, but it will be.
多数の敵対ユニットの接近を検知。遮蔽物を利用した戦術で個別に撃破していくのが良いかもしれません。
How do we take cover though? When engaging in a firearms fight in the Shadow Realm, you can get behind cover to avoid your opponent's attacks. You can also fire from cover at opponents who are not behind cover themselves. Take note that wooden cover and silent cover objects with cracks in them may shatter after taking too many hits. You can try to quickly close with the enemy or to get cover. Do you just like double tap sprint or what? You can perform a vault to quickly leave cover and engage the enemy at closer range. Yeah, I still don't know like exactly how to do all of these things. I mean, it's just like press jump, but this? When engaging an opponent who's further away, use aiming mode to fire for greater accuracy. Your weapon will be automatically reloaded when it runs out of ammo, but of course you can also reload your weapon manually in between. You may also come across similar ammo crates when fighting in the Shadow Realm. Simply approach these objects to pick them up and replenish your ammo. Now, this is a train that belongs entirely to you. Should you feel fatigued while exploring Snezhnaya, you can return to the train anytime for a rest. On the train, you can set your destination for any location on the Snezhnaya railway map that you have already unlocked. When exploring Snezhnaya, you can return to your train anytime for a rest. They already said this. Also, we take cover by walking up to cover and that's it. Okay. And as we are behind cover, I can just press... No, pressing spacebar doesn't do anything. I need to hold W and press spacebar. And yeah, double tap sprint does a slide, and you can end up right next to cover, like this. That's pretty cool. Normal attacks charge the firearm with a special energy known as Frigid Glory. When sufficient energy has been stored, press the Simulate Elemental Skill button to switch to Breakthrough Mode. In Breakthrough Mode, the firearm consumes Frigid Glory to launch high-powered ray sprays, piercing through opponents along their path and dealing cryo damage. Second mode.
リズムに乗って。
優勢だ。一旦隠れる。
Oh, I'm firing like through the wall. It has got wall hacks. The Descender privilege. Okay, I think I'm maxed out at this point.
Reload.
And the other is falling into the void. Freeze mark. A sigil that hovers in midair. Aim and fire the sigil and you will be able to use the power of the freeze mark to move quickly around the Shadow Realm. That's pretty cool. I did press right click because I wanted to dash, but then I started aiming instead. You can 360 no-scope somebody in Genshin. Ow! We're under fire! Oh shit. And yeah, it does indeed deal 67 damage. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's getting me through cover.
弾切れだ。いい感じ。
Oh no, there's nothing there. Okay. Oh no, what are these?
ここに残されている信憑創造物を利用すれば長距離の移動ができそうですね。
Because you can still use the T. A linking device for grappling hooks created out of prime ice. Within a certain range, unobstructed link mechanisms can connect to each other and form a prime ice grappling line. You can quickly travel back and forth between connected link mechanisms using this line. Damn, can we set up these? Can we ourselves set them up? If so, that's so cool. And if not, that's so lame. Yes, you can set them up? Damn. Oh, this is just a window.
Oh, に行けばいいんだ？
鍵縄弾の利用を推奨します。これは本来暗域で構造物を固定するために使われていたものです。そこにリンクしている鍵を取り外すと、鍵縄弾は自動的に近くにある別の鍵に向けて長いワイヤーを発射します。
とにかくここにあるこの鍵を外せばいいんだな。
Let's just nearby. We don't have a glider here. Wait, so how do I... Oh, with T. Okay, yeah. I can also... Can I remove these? I can. And I can no longer go back. I probably should not remove them, I imagine. I should not remove this thing as well. What will the game do if I try to remove this? They probably wouldn't let me, right? A grappling device created out of prime ice. It automatically launches a grappling hook at a hook mechanism within range, pulling the user toward it. Occasionally, you can also use it to cause damage to fragile items containing hook mechanisms. Oops.
蒼天。
Yeah, I could have just used the grapple. So they're probably supposed to jump inside. Oh! Enemy spotted. Geronimo! Oh, there was also a barrel in the ceiling that I could have used. Whatever, this is like the tutorial stage, doesn't matter much what we do. Oh. Empty magazine.
信憑発射台に向かってダッシュすれば、その力を利用して高所へたどり着けます。
What? This is the launcher? A launch pad made out of prime ice. Step on it to launch yourself to higher ground, and maybe it works on certain targets as well? Also, we can make other things also. Jump up. Oh yeah, we can use the...
Charge.
shit that one-shots these goons.
利用可能な戦術を特定。小榴弾を使用。
Frag Crystal Electro. When thrown, creates a special electro field that deals AoE electro damage to opponents inside the field periodically. The field will also slowly move forward along the crystal's line of travel and slow down further when it comes in contact with an opponent or object. Absolute mayhem. Somebody's still alive. Or there's more of them.
勝者ドッカーン
Dokkan! We learned from the best.
リロード
Oh, this can open either way. That's impressive. You don't really see that in games, doors that can open in either in or out. I know you do see it sometimes, but like, it's not common.
体勢を整えろ。滑り降りるぞ。
We do be sliding. Yikes! Uh-oh. See ya. Oh, they're just like flying off. Oh my god, and there are
出口はまだなのか。
opponents.
もうすぐそこです。ただ、
絶対に俺たちを逃がす気がないみたいだな。あっちの車両もホームも正気を失ったファデュイだらけだ。突破するぞ。
Check out this door. It is an impressive door.
いい感じ 装填
They can't fire at me from this far away.
弾切れだ投擲完了
Okay. That's dealt with. Oops.
やった
Big boy chest. Another new one. Balzac's Sunwheel is a semi-automatic grenade launcher that lobs grenades of different elemental types in an arc. Each grenade deals damage matching its elemental type, and any opponent struck is treated as having been hit at a weak point. Press normal attack to launch a grenade of the current elemental type, and displays the grenade's flight path before firing. Press the simulate elemental skill button to switch the firearm to a different elemental type.
より効果的な攻撃を行うため、武器モードの切り替えを推奨します。
Oh. Oh, there's one shot. These are the boss that I already cleared out. So many noises, Traveler, chill. Oh boy, what are these? Ouch. Hi, Traveler! That was kinda scuffed, I was just standing there reloading. This would not pass in a higher difficulty mode, I would have died here.
なんだかすごく揺れてないか？
ここの暗域が水の底に沈もうとしてるみたいだな。
出口はこちらです。
出口ってこの変なシャボン玉がそうなのか？おいらたちどうすれば？
迷ってる暇はない。こういう時は直接。勘が当たったみたいだな。暗域が線路に現れるなんてな。かなり珍しいケースだ。あんたとあの不思議な銃のおかげで助かったよ。
Well, in there you mentioned Hyperborea.
黄金の都の名をご存知なのですね。
などくらいでも結構聞いたぞ。その国のやつらがお前みたいなすごいメガネを残したんだな。
Thank you for joining us again, Eye of Grey.
全員の協力あってこそです。初めての武器の使用であれほどうまく立ち回れるとは驚きました。アリョーシャ様の言う通り、暗域は通常このような場所には出現しないのですが、同様の事態に警戒した方がいいと思います。
また列車で何かあったらおいらトラウマになっちゃうぞ。
必ずしも列車でとは限りません。暗域はどこにでも現れる可能性がありますから、警戒しておいて損はないでしょう。重機の調整や改造をご希望でしたらあちらで行うことができます。ただし適切なパーツが必要です。皆様は少し休憩なさってください。僕は列車のフレームの修繕作業を行います。そうすればパイモン様も少しは温まれるはずです。
グライアイ、ありがとな。お前がいれば全部安心。ちょっとおっちょこちょいなところもあるけど、とにかく助かってるぞ。
So the gun can be upgraded?
もちろんです。これからの冒険において僕のように安心して背中を預けられる5本、全力で助けてくれる仲間になるはずです。
グライアイの目が列車を直してくれてる間に外に出て息抜きでもしよ
う。Will you be okay, Paimon?
おう、平気だぞ。おいらも風に当たりたいしな。暗域の中は変な感じだったから早く忘れちゃいたいぜ。
There are so many chests all around. I see them, but I can't grab them yet.
駅のそばなのに誰も住んでないんだな。廃屋だらけだぞ。
Kroikius, blue Mora box, furniture chests. Snezhnaya.
修繕どころか丸ごと別の車両に変わってないか？
記録にある状態に戻すというのが目標でしたから、性能を最適化しただけでなく記録通りに流行り度を大幅に向上させてみました。
流行りって って数値化できるのか？
僕グライアイの目が流行りという概念を理解するのに最も効率のいいやり方が数値化でしたので。
ヒュペルボレイヤか。物語では聞いたことあるが、とにかく不思議な代物だ。
An adventure journal is now unlocked. Wait, what? In the Snezhnaya adventure journal, you can view your ongoing and available quests in Snezhnaya. This is where you can collect corresponding rewards after completing Archon quests and world quests. The experiences section of your Snezhnaya adventure journal. Here you can find the meeting points you have discovered while exploring Snezhnaya. Additionally, you can also view in this section any special recruitment projects that can be done this week. Also, those are probably like the bounties. And requests, because it said week. The Shadow Realm history section of your Snezhnaya adventure journal. Here you can find the Shadow Realms and even more dangerous Shadow Realms you have uncovered. What? Shadow Realms and even more dangerous Shadow Realms? What is this? Who wrote this? While exploring Snezhnaya. And quick travel to any of these realms for a good old cleanup operation. The Snezhnaya adventure journal also allows you to look up the temperatures of the current area. In low temperatures location, the Eye of Grey will expend clashing energy to regulate body temperature. Clashing energy depletes more quickly in frigid zones and in sub-zero zones. Clashing energy will be depleted even more quickly and lead to catastrophic effects. Therefore, do keep an eye on the environmental temperature when you are going. Where you are going. Economic device. Oh my god, I got so much stuff. Oh my god, oh my god. Economic device created out of prime ice. It only launches a grappling hook at a hook mechanism within range, pulling the user towards it. Link mechanism. Launching platform. Storage device. You can use to store items and pick up items others have placed in it. Oh, this is the like item sharing function, right? A player type device created from prime ice. It provides various buffs to help you in different combat scenarios. A sign. You can leave an image message on it. And a text sign. There is prime ice nearby. Sure.
好きなものがあれば持ってっていいぞ。
I can yoink the ice and leave some food. We're gonna put those signs in really annoying places to farm likes, but I can delete them. Wait, what's happening? What just happened? What? What? Why did the game just like reload? Okay, thanks for letting me know. Local wildlife annihilation mode activated.
好きなものがあれば持ってっていいぞ。
Something over there. I do want to focus on the Archon quest.
ついてこれるか?
Oh, there's a person here. Oh no, this is gonna be a quest. Time to make 11 days? Why so short? Collect all Eye of Grey fragments. And the game really wants me to press U. Claimable rewards. Wow. And I think that used to be a soul world quests. And this is the Eye of Grey. And then great deeds on the tundra. Experience. Awaiting exploration Shadow Realm. Wait, what about the zone we just entered? There were chests there. Were those missable chests?
いたわってやることだ。でないといざという時にそっぽを向かれちまうぞ。
Stacking a couple of boxes or something. Poor kid, it's been stuck up there for so long. Oh, she's so tiny. So I imagine you have to make. You will come across various prime ice constructs fabricated by other travelers or exploring Snezhnaya daily. You can choose to reinforce a prime ice construct created by others so that it remains for a longer time. And if you found a prime ice construct helpful, why not leave a like for it too? In construct details, you can also enable the option to send your prime ice constructs to others, as well as allow prime ice constructs fabricated by others to appear in your world. Oh, there's like snaps here. Thank you too.
好きなものがあれば持ってっていいぞ。
I doubt this cube is allowed to appear in others' worlds. Grab this, but not the investigation spots. Oh wow. Chest. Thank you, bro.
冒険の褒美だと思って取っとけ。
Oh, the music is so nice. And there are plants. Golden ferns. On the chonker. Leather bug. Oh, there's a ley line. Let's clear the ley line. Oh, more golden ferns. I mean, I imagine that a construct that's required to complete a quest or a chest wouldn't appear in somebody else's world. I know that like most of them can, but I'm pretty sure that exact cube cannot. Leshy. One of the Fey people of Snezhnaya. The exceptionally resilient ancient Leshy can root themselves into recovery and enhancement. However, when they are rooted, their hearts will be exposed. Attack the Leshy's heart to disrupt its rooting. Additionally, when the Leshy's rooting is disrupted, any pyro affecting it will also deal a small amount of damage. When affected by the stellar glimmer reaction while it's rooted, the Leshy's heart will become more exposed and easier to attack. A card can only be found in the Shadow Realm. It works to maintain the existence of mini Shadow Realms. Destroy or remove it to cause the mini Shadow Realm to disappear for a short time. You can build firearm parts here using blueprints. Use it to modify your weapon and weapon build. Crafted by someone else, sometimes during exploration you will come across prime ice constructs built by others. No one knows who built them or when these constructs will vanish. But no matter what, what if the Primaris construct left here has been of help to you? Remember to leave a like for the builder. Okay, let's return. I am to prioritize the Archon quest. Oops. Oh, I ran out of stamina. I can leave a lake here. This is actually not useless. Or at least not totally useless. Unlike most messages. Oh, a train just passed! Like a real train. Can we get ridden over by a train? Also, what's up with these... with this loading whenever I come here? I hope it's just because of the quest, and not something that will happen every time I walk up to my train. Okay, so... let us go. A lot of fun to be had. In... exploring Snezhnaya, but the quest is a priority. What's this music? Oh no, is my feeling bad again? Wait, what? What just happened? Oh, okay, we are going. We've got a radio even, or something. A music player.
Railが谷をまたいで引かれてるなんて。
高いのが苦手なら下は見ない方がいいぞ。
いや、ただこれ以上何も起きないように祈ってるだけだ。
Oh, moving to the Sampler Beasts? Holy poppin'. I mean, it's not that bad.
すっごく立派な雪山だな。ドラゴンスパインを思い出すぞ。
What's this, like, thunder?
この雪山はあるスネガビークの王の領地だったらしい。今でも多くのスネガビークがひっそりと暮らしてて、いろんな言い伝えが残ってる。雪山のそばで生き、信憑採取で生計を立てるスベトロレドフカの住民でさえ、自分から山頂に向かうことは基本的にない。見ろ、もうすぐスネージナヤグラードだぞ。
Very Varka thing to do, stand like this on the couch. You guys coming with me?
着いた。ここがスネージナヤグラード。スネージナヤにおける交通の心臓部だ。
立派な駅だな。左から右まで飛ぶだけでも息切れしそうだぞ。
この方が効率がいいんだろうが、確かに乗り換えの時はちょっと骨が折れる。あんたたちもこれからはこの駅を使ってスネージナヤ各地へ行ける。今はとりあえず 先にパイモンを休ませよう。こっちだ。アルクティカク直通の昇降機がある。
Most explosive news. Anything calmer? We have to go to Katya. I get attack with randoms because what if they have something to say about Danica? It's unlikely, but... it's unlikely, but could happen. But when something falls in, that will be a problem.
さっきどこまで話したっけ?
I have a photo in my bag somewhere. My son's family moved back to Novokitzegrad for work. Or Novokitezgrad. Okay, I'm not gonna be like... If I talk to literally everybody, it will take too long. Let's move, let's move.
Miro! あんなの初めて見たぞ。オイラと同じくらいの背丈だけど、飛べないみたいだ。
バルコドラクとドモボーイだな。他にも羽の生えたビラ、雪から生まれるスネガビークなんかがいる。
スネージナヤが昔はフェイの国だったっていうのも納得だな。やっと実感できたぞ。
Peczerskaya? The Goblitsins? Oh, there is the Colmer News. Katya. Colmer News dealer. So many people. I was complaining that there was nobody to talk to in that city originally. In that first town, but here there are so many people to talk to. A walrus.
しっかりついてこいよ。
What are you doing carrying out the security inspection, traveler? There's someone smuggling crystal. Oh! It just started. Need more water.
左はゾルヌイクの市場だ。品揃えが豊富で掘り出し物がよく見つかるぞ。右の遠くに見えるのがコロレフスキー劇場だ。
すっごく立派だな。
I think I need this for Odette. Oh. I just had to grab this. I think I'm supposed to like ride on the roof of the carriage thingy. But you can do this as well. What is it, Bogatov? What are you waiting for? Do I have to go with you? My father will disown me? We decided to run away together! You take me to sea and find freedom! Great answer, King Mstislav. Interesting dialogue. Damn. Oh, there is one of the bosses. I should go fight somebody. Like, I actually can see both of the bosses already. I should go fight one of them because we have a bunch of resin. Even if it will be a bit of a detour. Oh, not this button. I need 20 for the first one? Damn, what a ripoff. So Odette. She needs this guy. Yeah, let's go there. Little detour to spend all of my resin. You have a new message from the Eye of Grey. How does that even work?
Yep.
Damn, this place is so sick!
雪を見るたび、これまでの遠征で通った場所を思い出す。
Oh, the one at Snow Incline. That's a slightly different bird than the one that we captured before, right? Oh yep, this indeed looks like a place where an alchemical plant monster could live. I've already seen a snowball launcher though, no? A rather odd projectile launcher created from prime ice. Use this launcher to turn yourself into a snowball and launch yourself outward. A snowball moving at high speed moves, well, really fast. Maybe you can use this property to help you get past certain obstacles. Launch snowballs will continue rolling on the ground for some time following impact. And if you impact against snow-covered ground, the snowball will grow bigger. Oh, and there are some monsters here. Level 100.
反逆ど真ん中くらえ
撃ったよっもっと激しく
Oh, Alyosha needs these mats.
しっかりついてこいよ
Man, Snezhnaya is so beautiful. Touch. Oh boy. Let's not get too distracted. Ancient ambient bollard. Do I need to investigate them? Hope it doesn't count. Yeah, that's like an investigation. Oops. But I might want to skip one investigation point when I'm investigating today. Boy, what is there so much? Oh my god, beetles? Okay, this guy just comes alive.
物語は始まったばかりだよ。
Without the need to investigate him. Also pine cones, indeed, this is the pinecone nation. Oh, they just pretend to be dead. These guys just play dead when you hit them. I'm like, where is the meat? Bros are resilient. Ooh. Oh, the crystal bug just gives me iron chunks. I hope I can catch one. I will try next time I see one. But it's unlikely that I can. Let's grab this waypoint. Oh yeah, let's see if I can catch them. Or I might have reached my weekly limit anyways. Yeah, I cannot catch them, they just die. A huge shame, it is. Now what's happening here? Somebody placed a cube randomly. Okay, let's see the boss. That's actually cool. This gives energy, right? They said I can also reinforce constructs. But I don't see an option to do that. Daily.
神聖。
危ない。動くな。制裁だ。
撃破。それ、もっと激しく。と。
Man, this boss kinda tanky. Oh! Insta 4 drop, so nice. 40 resin saved right here. 40 resin saved right here. Now if I can get 3 more 4 drops, that would be...
物語は始まったばかりだよ。
40 resin saved again.
私がやる。マークするのだ。
撃破。あっ、よっと、よっ。
Okay, that's just a 3, to be expected. This was Pyrorus. Intriguing.
みんなには内緒よ。退却。
Would make sense why it's
始
funkier
まっ
than
た
you
ば
would
かり
expect.
だよ気をつ
逃げたい？制裁だ。
よっと
A nigh-immortal life form created through bioalchemy. The immortal construct burns its life to enter the life flare state, in which it grants several HP shields at one time. In which it gains several HP shields at one time, and damage dealt by it while in this state will restore its HP. When the number of HP restoring shields goes below a certain number, or after life flare lasts for a set time, the immortal construct will attempt to unleash Scorching Radiance. To stop it, you must break all of its HP shields. The immortal construct will be unable to recover any HP when affected by stellar glimmer reactions, no matter what it does. In Snezhnaya, many opponents can be affected by the stellar glimmer reaction, which can cause them to lose the ability to use certain skills. Make use of the stellar glimmer reaction to create an advantage for you on the field. I should say reactions, because stellar glimmer is just conduct or stellar swirl. I could try going to like Flint's.
三月よ、輝け。掃除対象。
目を閉じて死の底へ。
Yeah, that's the faster. Yeah, this is like what I would expect from a world boss.
もっと早く。
And once I level up that a bit, I won't even have to switch my teams. I don't even look at the damage numbers. We got a new... Whoa. Press to open shooting settings. Oh boy. We can get aim assist. Is there any downside to aim assist? Or just this is like I have skill issue check? The shame is the only downside. Oh, you can freely reassign things. Oh boy. The train's onboard facilities have been modified. Now you can use the train's onboard functions to train and explore more effectively. Damn, we even have... So not only do we have our own train, but we even have the texting system from Star Rail as well. What new functions do we mean exactly? First up, we have the firearm rack. From there you can enter the firearms menu, from which you can modify your equipment layouts or construct weapon accessories. That said, you can actually open that directly through me. This is up to you. Next up, we have the shooting range. This was originally a stable Shadow Realm specially designed for training soldiers to explore other Shadow Realms. However, it seems to be abandoned now. It has been reactivated on your account and can be used for Shadow Realm combat training. Please use it wisely. Finally, we have the Shadow Realm Analyzer. You can submit Shadow Wing Drops, unique products of the Shadow Realm, to perform deeper analysis of the realm. You'll be able to find ways to move somewhat more freely within the realm in this way. Well then, that's the full suite of new onboard facilities. I hope it will prove useful to your explorations of Snezhnaya and the Shadow Realm. What effects do I recommend on that? The new Furnace set that gives 50% stellar damage to the team. You pretty much always want to have it on her. Because every stellar team needs somebody who plays this set. The buff is way too big. And the set is actually decent for personal damage as well. It's 30% attack and 50% stellar damage to the team. But the wielder specifically gets 30% attack extra. So you don't want it on like an Alyosha or something, or on a Chi-Chi. You don't want it on those characters because they don't really do any damage. They don't benefit from the attack. But Odette benefits from the attack, and she is in every... She ideally is on every stellar team. So she's the perfect candidate. Now, You could also play it on somebody else, and then just like a DPS set on that, like the Stellar Conduct set from last patch, or from two patches ago. If your team like, if you are playing a bunch of coop characters, but you'd rather play buffing sets on everybody else. Anybody that's not Yae or Odette should be playing a buffing set always. Or a main DPS, of course. Though main DPSs play main DPS sets. To make it easier for you to explore Snezhnaya, I would like to introduce the levels of cold on which regions in Snezhnaya are graded. Would you like to hear about this? Please reply in the affirmative if so. Silence will be taken as a sign that this exploration is unnecessary. Let's hear it then. Very well, in that case allow me to introduce the temperature zoning situation in Snezhnaya following the construction of the Cresting Torches. I will wait for this to all appear and then I can like read them at my own pace. Oh, here we go. You're impressed by my knowledge? I've been playing Genshin since... Actually, I can show you something. On HoYoLab, you can check some info about your game, your playthrough. And there's also a certain stat. Days active. This is how many days I have logged into Genshin Impact. 2137. And yeah, I've logged in every single day since I started playing. I just really like the game, you know? And I like nerding out about things I like. Whenever there is like a new game that I'm into, I will spend any like free time I have when I cannot play the game, like reading wikis or stuff. I really like learning stuff about things I like. So I can help you with like the build of any character in the game. Just under 6 years? Yes. Because I started playing on the 6th of October 2020. Which was like a bit over a week after release. Or was it the 9th of October? No. No, I think it was 6th of October. So yeah, I'm not like an expert on every single character, but I have at least a basic understanding of everybody, and then the characters I play more, I will know more about them as well. And yeah, I also... Oh no, not this. This. I mean Discord as well. If you like the live stream and you'd like to get notifications when I go live and stuff like that, you can join the Discord server. I do stream almost every single day, but usually at a later time. This stream is unusually early because we are just playing when Snezhnaya came out. But yeah, there are reviews that you can buy for channel points where I will take a look at one character and go through like their talents, weapons, artifacts. Okay, based on the temperature levels, we have 4 basic zone classifications: normal temperature zones, low temperature zones, frigid zones, sub-zero zones. So frigid isn't even sub-zero? This makes all of these sound pretty warm. You work at sea, damn. I work from home, much easier. Much easier to be an addicted gamer when I work from home. Of these, normal temperature zones are largely covered by the warmth provided by Cresting Torches. Here, the temperature is normal and suitable for most human habitation. Low temperature zones are covered by Cresting Torches, but not in full. Temperatures here are lower, but they can still support life. Frigid zones are places close to the Cresting Torch zones of coverage, but that do not receive their warmth. Long-term stay within these areas is ill-advised. Sub-zero zones are locales with extremely low temperatures, untouched by any source of warmth. Only some Fae, with thick hides and flesh, can withstand the cold here. If you are to enter such an area by some misfortune, immediate egress is recommended. Is it possible even with the Eye of Grey's energy? Yes, cresting energy drains rapidly in frigid and sub-zero zones, so please keep that in mind. And before the cresting storages were constructed, before the cresting storages were built, this was a realm comprised only of frigid and sub-zero zones, utterly unsuited for human habitation. Do you remember the mission I spoke to you of before? The power and form I once possessed have been split up and I must retrieve them. Even though I do not know what my final mission was either, but that was the only reason I was made, my sole destined purpose. Perhaps I will remember everything once that power returns. After passing through a blizzard, my vision has become clearer, as if I had been reawakened. I can sense that my power, once whole, has been divided into three. I can trace two of them, but one appears to have been hidden in darkness deeper still. I can faintly sense their previous whereabouts. Allow me to mark out clues regarding the energy signatures on your map. I ask of you, my dear user, the one I have signed a contract to serve, to help me if you can. Thus I helped you search for your companion. I could not ask for more. This will surely be a pleasant journey as well. Concerning trains and the Snezhnaya Central Station. Pulling up relevant data now. At first, the trains were conceived as a means of fulfilling Fergelmir's requirements in Shadow Realm exploration. A vehicle with the ability to create temporary passages and leave tracks behind was considered more suitable for finding one's way in the Shadow Realm, in which space and time lack meaning. This is also the main reason why the Shadow Realm plays host to many prototype trains. However, they suggest that after the Tsaritsa acceded to the throne, this technology became available to the public. Snezhnaya began laying metal tracks and also established the central station. In this work, 3 members of the Adventurers Guild proved instrumental in the railway's design. Contributor names: Ferdinand, Yer, Hado. When are we getting this? Where are we getting this data? So you wonder where I am sourcing my data, Jan. The content I have retrieved comes from a database from a certain location. Someone continued to upload documents and data into it over a long period of time, even after I had entered slumber. The uploader's name is Fergelmir. It seems this isn't the uploader's actual name.
Mata Snezhnaya Palaceに戻れってお達し？はあ、どうしてしょっちゅう集まりがあるのかしら。
Oh, we can ascend her a bit now. But the main roadblock will actually be the mats. The like enemy mats and stuff.
何か足りない。もう少し練習量を増やさないと。
So I have the boss mats, but I don't have these. Dropped by Fae of Crystalline Flesh. And I don't have the flocking weed for Alyosha yet. I will at least get him to level 70 for Theater, because he will be a very good character in Theater. Decent buffs and good off-field application, that's all you can ask of. All you can ask for. Okay, some more furniture. Oh yeah, I should get like... I could craft some weapons as well. I think the Borderland billets are the ones used. I only have 3 sword billets though. I could convert from some Northlanders. Okay, bam bam bam. Hey guys, those the billets? Or the billet boxes? The billets you get from killing weekly bosses. You ideally should be killing 3 weekly bosses per week. Because they are like 50% off, resin-wise. The boxes are like ancient. I don't even remember where they're from. These are probably from some like exploration. Maybe you get 1 or 2. Or maybe they were from like from an event. The billets have around a 13% drop rate from any weekly boss you do. If you do 3 bosses, it's around 36% chance to get 1 billet. So you should get one every like 3 weeks-ish on average. But there has been a day, at least once before, where when I got 3 billets in one day, back to back to back. The chance for that is pretty low though. Doesn't happen usually.
さすがスネージナヤグラードだな。こんなに壮観な街を見れると、ここまでの苦労が報われた気がするぜ。
俺も初めて来た時は街並みの凄さに圧倒されたが、ここは物価もすごいんだ。俺はいつも獲物を売りに来るだけだから、大半はゾルヌイクにいる。
I don't think a single one. If you've been doing 3 bosses per week, 3 weekly bosses per week, then and it's been like a month or 2, then yeah, not getting a single one, that's pretty unlucky. I also think the chance of dropping billets doesn't change as you increase your like world level and the level of the domain you are clearing. I think that is static actually. So it's not like, oh, you just started so you are getting fewer billets. No, I'm pretty sure it's the same, whether you are clearing the lowest level of the boss or the highest level of the boss. As far as I can recall. But that is some 1.0 knowledge. I haven't like refreshed myself on it in a while. Because nothing changed with the billets since 1.0. They added new types, but the drop rates and the mechanics are the same.
こっちにはセラーガーデンレストランがある。宿泊サービスも提供してるから、ここに泊まるといい。医者にも伝えておく。
それってすごく高いんじゃないか？萌え萌えキュン、おまじない。
Thank you very much, Mapping Space, Lamping Space for the follow. I got to world level 8 yesterday. Damn, nice. 8 used to be the max. But then after a few years they add 9. Which slightly improves drop rates of enemies and especially world bosses. When you are world level 8, you can get, when you are killing a world boss, so like that plant dude I was just fighting, you either get 2 or 3 mats from them, usually 3, sometimes 2, but if you are world level 9, you always get 3 and sometimes an extra 1 for a total of 4. Don't you worry about that, keeping you warm and comfortable is all that matters.
あ、ゾルヌイクにも宿はあるが、おそらくあんたたちには厳しいだろうな。炉の中に昇降があるとは限らないし、窓からは隙間風が吹き込んでくるし、夜には四つ足のゲストがやってきて、梁や床で牙を研ぎ始めるぞ。
そういうのはおいら、ちょっと、なあ、旅人、まだへそくりがあるし、宿泊費の半分はおいらが出すぜ。
Need to be R60? No, definitely not 60. It's either 55 or 58. Because is 8 at 55 or at 50? You definitely don't need to be higher than 58. But I don't remember exactly what you need to be. No, we're asking you can defeat most bosses on your own yet? If you just get a decent build or 2 on a character... 8 is at 55. Okay, so then 58 should be 9. But yeah, if you just get like a decent build or 2 going, you will be able to destroy the bosses super quickly. Like I was killing that plant boss in just a couple seconds. And I mean, okay, my Varka and Flint's teams are pretty stacked, but it would take like, instead of taking 5 seconds, it would take like 20 with lower investment. With no danger of dying. Silence and cheese on toast. Ooh. Sounds nice. What happened to sponging off of me? What happened to sponging off me? Come on, it's tradition.
じゃあ、おとなしくおごられるぞ。代わりに、後でケーキを買ってやるから、一緒に食べようぜ。
元気になったみたいで安心した。もし この後町を回るつもりなら、こっちの道は女皇陛下の謁見室、つまりスネージナヤパレスに続いてる。彼女はそこに住んでる。そこのすぐそば、建物が集まって小さな町みたいになってるのがファデュイの総本部グルポフだ。中にはオルジェイナヤパラタって兵器工場もあって、ファデュイのいろんな装備を生産してる重要な実験場でもある。それからあっちはスネージナヤコート評議会の会場だ。お偉いさんたちが定期的に会議を開いて国の重要事項を決めてる。この辺は遠目に見るだけにしろ。理由は言わなくてもわかるだろ。
おう、警備もすごく厳しいだろうし、オイラたちも面倒は起こしたくないからな。
アルクティカ区の中心部は商業地だ。レストラン、本屋、雑貨屋が集まってる。他にも北国銀行が割と有名だな。あっちの方向だ。それから冒険者なら冒険者協会の場所も確認しといた方がいいだろう。
あ、冒険といえば、オイラたち錬金術もよく使うんだけど、合成台ってどこにあるんだ？
おう、スネージナヤグラードに錬金術をやってる店はないぞ。歴史的な事情があるらしい。
じゃあ列車の中にあるやつを使うしかないのか。ちょっと不便だな。でもなんで列車の中にはあるんだ？どっちもスネージナヤのものじゃないのか？
Little build up Odette and maybe Traveler and Alyosha. Yeah, that'll be a pretty good team. You did say you have Sinnoh though. I mean, the Traveler might be even stronger than Sinnoh, but you pulled him for a reason, right? So you should probably play him. And he's not much weaker. They're like around the same. Sinnoh, Traveler, and Redesley are all similar in terms of power. And they all are stellar conduct DPS. They all do the same thing, even though Traveler is Cryo and Redesley, and then Sinnoh is Electro. Is Varakino Mona Sucrose Bennett? You could work on it at some point for electrocry reasons. For bosses, like in the overworld, it does not matter what they are resistant to, unless they are immune straight up. The resistances do not matter. They can matter in the end game though. Red 50 on Reodesley and got Sinnoh. Okay. But yeah, he's not much worse. Also a nice stellar conduct main DPS. Give him Odette and Alyosha. Ideally would want Yae Miko as well, but well, she just had her rerun. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe we can look into the historical reasons later. Oh, and the Arlecchino team would also be strong, Arlecchino Monster Cruise Band, but it would be much harder to play than the other teams. I mean, it wouldn't be like insanely difficult, but you would have to like pay attention to the Hydro Aura and stuff like that. Possibly switch to Mona mid-rotation to apply extra Hydro and whatever, to get the Vapes on Arlecchino. But yeah, that's like one of Arlecchino's best teams. Mona Sucrose.
その辺は俺も知らない。だが誰も錬金術を使わなくても別に生活に不便してない。最後にあっちがゾルヌイクだ。大半は住宅や工場だが店も一応ちらほらある。興味があれば行ってみろ。それじゃ俺は医者の友人に伝えに行くからチェックインを済ませるといい。
おう、いろいろ本当にありがとな。冷たい風に少し当たってたらまたちょっと頭が痛くなってきちゃったぞ。
Oh, let's get you inside.
あ、こっちだ。
Oh, talk to Catherine, the classic. Wait, let's see. There probably will not be. Because like there is special dialogue for Sandrone when you do your dailies and stuff. But yeah, not here. Welcome to Snezhnaya. The Adventurers Guild is at your service. Whether you're seeking adventure, hunting for treasure, or tracking down a nemesis to hone your skills, the guild is ready to help. The Adventurers Guild does have a certain feel no matter where you are. Huh, but there are differences here and there. As you've seen, the land of Snezhnaya is vast and its weather and terrain challenging. In the circumstances, it would be highly impractical to require adventurers to return all the way back to the guild just to turn in a commission. This is where this Prime Eyes communicator comes in. With this device, you can turn in your commissions directly from the field instead of trekking all the way back to us. As for remuneration, rest assured there will be no delay, as the guild will also arrange to have it sent to you through various means. But by various means you mean... Please don't worry about it. The Adventurers Guild will ensure that you continue to reap the rewards of every adventure and commission you take on. What are they gonna... How do they get it to us? Whether in hot and passionate Natalan or ice cold Snezhnaya, the guild will always be behind our adventurers. Enjoy your adventures, Jan. Adasra Besask. A wondrous Prime Ice construct gifted to you by Catherine. It appears to be based on a blueprint of recent provenance, and that has yet to become popular or common in Snezhnaya. Now with this construct you can get in touch with the Adventurers Guild headquarters in Snezhnaya and talk to Catherine even when you are on a train. Use this to turn in your quests and collect your rewards anytime, anywhere.
ようこそ冒険者協会へ。傀儡様、何かお手伝いできることはありますか？
I guess there is nothing.
協会への貢献に感謝します、傀儡様。またお会いしましょう。
We can change our commission region to Snezhnaya. They will probably be just like Not Cry, like nothing special. Ever since, like in Not Cry, they made it so that you don't get any special quests where you like talk to an NPC and whatever. You only get the ones where you go to the field. But we'll see. Maybe Snezhnaya will have something. There's a non-zero chance. Lesnova? What did you miss? The meeting. There's a waypoint underground. Glacial Palace of the Pole Star. Damn. What is this? What are these branches in the sky? What is this? And how do I get on top here? Oh! Oh! Seleno! Yo! Lina's sister is here! This place is noisy as ever. What are you doing here, Seleno? Ah, it's you, Jan. Just running errands for our parents. They want me to escort their precious human daughter back to the countryside for her regular treatments. That's all. We haven't set out yet, so I figured I would stop by the Zapolarnin to pick up a few things. Lina rarely gets the chance to come to Snezhnograd. It's only right that I bring back a few souvenirs for her and her Jack Frost. Anyway, the capital is far too loud for my liking. It's impossible to find any peace here. She's right to stay away. Damn! Can I climb this? No. Then how do I get up top? I like, yes, and I am famous. Galina. Oh, these fairies are so cute as well. More of these flowers, they will be needed for that. Oh boy, there's something happening over here, but no time to be distracted. Let's cancel navigation here and focus on the quest ahead of us. Focus. We can grab flowers and like waypoints because they will make it more convenient for us. They will make things more convenient for us going forward. Why is this guy so sad? Did he get dumped or what? Oh, we got Sumerians over here. This blessed place is so cold, it's all your fault, Samir. Okay, focus, focus. Go inside. Oh, will this be our like base of operations, just like the flagship in Not Cry? That would be pretty cool. I did like that we actually had a permanent place to stay in Not Cry. It wasn't like, where are we sleeping on the floor, on the streets? No, we actually had a room. Feeling better now?
もう寒気は引いたぞ。いろいろ迷惑かけてごめんな。今までなら今頃とっくに調査や冒険に向かってたはずなのに、ここでお医者さんを待つ羽目になるなんて。
It's okay, we aren't under any time pressure yet. The sooner we recover, the sooner we can start exploring.
お前の言う通り、無理は禁物だな。スネージナヤに入ってからいろいろあったし、まずは情報を整理しようぜ。ついでにこれから何をするかも考えよう。一番気になるのはやっぱり女皇が何をしようとしてるかってことだよな。すべての疑問はそこから生まれてるわけだし。
Fairness vs Shadow on a death without Yae in a Sinnoh team. So you need somebody to be on Fairness in the team. That's like out of the question. But I feel like as long as the other two characters in your team can play some other support sets, you'd still be better off with Fairness on a death. Like if you can play, let's say you have Alyosha and like Chichi or whatever, then Chichi can play Tenacity and Alyosha can play Noblesse, right? And then you put Fairness on that. But if you somehow had characters that couldn't play any real set, and you could just like, you wouldn't play two Noblesses. Like if you would have a character that can play anything else, okay, you put Fairness on them and then Shadow on that. But yeah, I would usually just keep Fairness on that, because even for personal damage, the difference isn't big between Fairness and Shadow. Shadow, of course, is more personal damage. But the damage of the entire team should be higher if you just put Odette on Fairness and you have more support sets on the others. Be it Tenacity, Noblesse, Instructors. I'm having a lot of fun as well with the quest. The beginning was a bit rough with like the Columbina farewell and then like a black screen. You went to the flagship and had a party. And then bam, now we are in Snezhnaya. Like, what? Excuse me, what? And there was another black screen where like the Fatui put your trains back on track. Put your train back on the track. And like, what? How did they get it? But yeah, so my theory why this beginning was so scuffed is that the quest was already too long and they had to cut it down in some places. I don't know. Other than those two black screens, everything has been pretty great so far. Yeah, that's our main goal in coming to Snezhnaya.
その通りだ。今わかってるのは、女皇の計画には7つの神の心だけじゃなく、大量のエネルギーがいるってことだ。
Valerie will be playable, yes.
でも、アリオシャ曰く、女皇は突然出てきた魔物を討伐しに東へ行っちゃったから、しばらくは会えないんだよな。
He does have a vision, so like we know he will be playable. He might be a 4-star though. It is likely he's a 4-star. Because like, somebody in Snezhnaya, like Alyosha is a 4-star, that's one, and like somebody else from the initial trailer we had needs to be a 4-star as well. And Valerie seems to be the most likely. Everybody else either has a stellar linchpin, so the special type of vision that allows you to do stellar reactions, or is somehow more important looking than him. Which he might be good. There are 4-stars that are absolute meta staples, like Chevrus or Jansan, or some of the old ones like Bennett, Sucrose, Fischl. Some got buffed, like Diona, Beidou, Razor, and are decent. Some are situational, where you play them only in like a team or two, like Iluga or Prune, but they are best in slot in their teams. Iluga in Zibai teams and Prune in Varka teams. Amber as well, no, Amber is a candidate for the worst character in the game. Now that Chichi, because Chichi was like the worst by far and there was like no question about it. But Chichi got buffed, now she's decent. So now the question opens up, okay, so who's the worst character now that Chichi isn't the worst anymore? The floor got raised by a lot. Now that, yeah, the worst character ever designed is no longer the worst. And yeah, Amber definitely is a contender for being the worst. Amber, I mean, she's better than Hydro Traveler. Yeah, Hydro Traveler is probably the worst. Absolute abomination of a character. That you are forced to play in some story battles. Oh no. I shudder remembering having to play Hydro Traveler with Nefer in one story fight. But yeah, Amber, Aloy are some of the other worst characters in the game. Because Genshin has Aloy, the one from Horizon Zero Dawn. But it's best not to talk about her. It's best to pretend she doesn't exist.
スネージナや全土の吹雪をここまでひどくするなんて、きっと相当強い魔物だぜ。
I wouldn't really call it Ganyu's bow, because it's not even good on Ganyu. Amos's bow is pretty garbage. One of the worst 5-star weapons in the game. It's an affront to Ganyu to call it Ganyu's bow. It's one of the threats we'll need to face, I think.
こうやって考えると、情報が全然足りないな。それも一般には知られてないお偉いさんたちしか知らないような情報だ。助けてくれそうなやつはいろいろ思い浮かぶけど。
They are all Fatui.
おう、ナドくらいを離れるとき、スネージナヤに来た後はお互いの立場を考えろってサンドローネに釘を刺されたし、徐行の目的に関わる機密なんて教えてくれるわけないよな。
It's still worth asking. Maybe we can learn some non-confidential info.
それもそうだな。せっかくグルポフの目の前に来たんだから行かなきゃ損だぞ。一番オイラたちと話をしてくれそうなのは多分アルレッキーのサンドローネ、もしかしたらタルタリアも話してくれるかもな。でもオイラたちの思惑をアルレッキーノに隠し通せるとは思えないし、サンドローネは言うまでもないぞ。立場を考えろって言ってたしな。
It's been a while since we lost saw Tartaglia.
確かに。多分フォンテーヌでのあの一件であったのが最後だよな。あいつもナドくらいへ手伝いに来てくれてたらしいけど、会えなくて残念だったぞ。
旅人、パイモン、いるか？
アリョーシャか？入っていいぞ。
お二人ともこんにちは。医者のルネはよ。こっちに来てから具合が悪くなった人がいるってアリョーシャから聞いたんだけど。
It would be grateful if you could take a look at her.
そうよ。こちらが患者さんね。フェイかしら？
わからない。オイラも自分が何なのかはうまく言えないけど、多分駅で見たあのフェイたちとは違うと思うぞ。 何か問題でもあるのか？
普段は人間の患者しか見ないのよね。フェイは大抵一番健康で長生きな人間よりもずっと丈夫だから。でも安心して、私はフェイも診察したことがあるし、犬や猫もたくさん見てきたわ。何でもござれって感じ。
オイラは人間と変わらないと思うし、多分大丈夫だぞ。な、オイラとお前は何も違わないよな。
The biggest difference is probably your appetite.
それはお前の食べる量が少なすぎるんだろ。もっとおしゃべりすればお腹がすくようになるぜ。
I'm not convinced by that logic.
じゃあこっちに座ってちょうだい。検査結果はほとんど正常だから特に問題はなさそうよ。多分ちょっと体が冷えちゃったのね。お薬を処方しておくわ。1日か2日ゆっくり休めばよくなるはずだけど、この2日間はこまめに体温を測ってね。もし微熱が長引いたり体調が良くならないようだったらまた連絡してちょうだい。
心配なさそうだな。
Hey, let's see how it goes over the next few days.
先生、ありがとな。
どういたしまして。さてと、次の患者さんのところへ行かなきゃいけないから、私はこれで失礼するわね。
気をつけて。
I like this doctor.
医者の言うことを聞いて、ここ2日間は安静にしてろ。
I'll check the local area then. Don't you worry about that.
おう、そうするしかなさそうだな。いい休暇だと思ってゆっくり休ませてもらうぜ。
俺も戻る。また医者に連絡したくなったとか、用があればズルネイクの交易所まで来い。店長を通じて連絡が取れるから。
Thanks for everything.
あんたは安域で俺の命を救ってくれただろ。こんなの大したことない。じゃ、また。
とりあえずタルタリアのところに行って新しい情報がないか聞いてみよう。
No Paimon again.
やっぱりパイモンにはゆっくり寝ててもらおう。急いで行って戻ってこよう。
And this will be a good moment to take a break again. Let's still keep Paimon on screen. Hey, Varka is the tallest character in the game by quite a bit actually. It's not like, oh, he's taller by like a quarter of an inch than the next tallest. No. He's actually like significantly taller than any other tall male. But yeah, another quick break. I might go on like a quick walk to clear my head a bit, because I've been streaming for over 5 hours already, and we've got like 9 more to go. So yeah, I'll be back in like 15 minutes or so, maybe like a bit longer like last time. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the slightly longer delay again. Yeah, I said 15 minutes, was like half an hour. Hello, Mulanek. So let us continue. Now, this time I went on a walk. I had a package to grab anyways. So it, like I had to go either today or tomorrow anyways. And yeah, stretch my bones a little so that I don't sit in front of my PC for 16 hours straight. Change my clothes, yeah. It was slightly too hot in the turtleneck. And I made myself some hot cocoa. So, let's go to see child. Any like hidden chest here? Walrus drinking vodka. Oh, we can buy some food here. Why does the server sell us food and not like the cook? I guess it's like, I don't know, makes sense? Does it? I don't know. Borscht! Recipe for borscht! Goated soup. Oh, looks so lovely. A vibrant red soup dish. Once the broth is ready, various ingredients are added in batches and slow simmered until the flavors meld. A spoonful of sour cream is often added just before serving. With every sip, a steady warmth spreads through the body, enough to keep the bitter cold at bay. My favorite soup. It is like Russian cuisine here, but what we have in Poland is very similar as well. So it is like this, borscht. Cakes like this. Never tried, it's amazing. And beetroots are amazing, like overall. Very underrated vegetable. Yeah, hello Kleino. We talked to her already before. But Shelina's sister is just chilling here. I'm gonna leave these for later. Oh, I will grab the flowers though. Talk to Mirosława. Oh. Yeah, her. Looks like a baby gang leader. You read her name as Cilantro. These that just say there is prime ice nearby, those are like the low effort ones, do not like them. People just click because they see it, but yeah. It's like the like if somebody doesn't even try to put a unique message in, they don't deserve any likes or anything. As long as they write something funny or informative, or at least if they try, you know? Citadel of Fools added to the archive. I mean, I don't see like every message posted by everybody, otherwise the entire like bridge, for example, would be full of messages. So the chance of me reading your message is fairly low. Friends, constructs and messages probably have priority. So if you have somebody in your friends list, you might be guaranteed to see what they place. I don't know, I'm just guessing though. But yeah, from a random player, the chance I would say is pretty low. I am looking for someone. Could you pass along the message?
公示されている予約手順に従って申請していただき、招待状の発行をお待ちください。
But we're old friends. I know they'll want to see me.
どなたをお尋ねでしょうか？
Harbinger Child, Tartaglia.
どうしていつも手順も知らないくせに大きなことばっかり言う奴らが押しかけてくるんだが、執行官様にそう簡単に会えるわけないだろうに。一応規則通りに対応しておくか。聞くだけ無駄だろうけどな。伝えますので少々お待ちください。もし講師様のご都合がつかない場合は正規の予約手続きをお願いいたします。
After a slightly awkward wait outside, Glupov with an unimpressed Fatui guard.
講師様はご多忙につき、おそらく今はグルポフの中にいらっしゃらないのでしょう。これ以上お待ちいただいても、徒労に終わるかと。
After a slightly awkward wait outside, Glupov with an unimpressed Fatui guard, there is still no sign of Tartaglia. Oh. Guess I picked a bad time.
ご友人といえど、ファデュイ執行官は公務で忙しく、ずっとグルポフの中に留まっているわけではありませんので、ご理解ください。この地の規則を守ることは、お互いのためにも。お疲れ様です、傀儡様。
Sandrone?
こちらのお客さんの相手は私がするわ。彼はスネージナヤに来るのは初めてだから規則を知らないの。無礼な口を叩いたり揉め事を起こしたりしていないでしょうね。
はい、傀儡様。そのような事態は発生しておりません。危な。不機嫌そうに対応しなくてよかった。
I'm the one who showed up unannounced. This gentleman has been very accommodating.
そう、それならいいわ。あら？パイモンは？
She's a little under the weather. She's recovering at Podvory restaurant.
あいつが？いつでもどこでも元気なんだとばかり思っていたわ。でも確かにここはナドくらいよりもちょっと寒いから慣れるまでに時間がかかる人も多いのよね。医者には見せたの？手配してあげてもいいわよ。
She said it's in a doctor. He said it's nothing serious. She said it's nothing serious, is what should have been written. She needs to rest for a couple of days.
それならいいわ。もし後で何かあったら連絡しなさい。
Did you come out here specifically to see me?
それ以外に何があるっていうの？ちょうどお茶をしていたらタルタリアの友達を名乗る人が面会予約もなしにあいつに会いたいと言っているって耳にしたのよ。ずっと待っているのに会えないなんてかわいそうでしょ？仕方なく熱いお茶を置いてどんなそそっかしいお客さんが来たのか見に来てあげたの。
This face is like she's complaining about him. You already guessed it was me, didn't you?
などくらいではしばらく協力もしてたわけだし、あなたをずっと外で冷たい風に当たらせているわけにもいかないでしょ？残念だけど、あなたを中へ招待することはできないわ。模範を示すべき執行官として、グルポフの規則を破るわけにはいかないのよ。でも、スネージナやグラードは、あの貧乏臭いナシャタウンとは違うわ。ともしびのビブリオチェーカのお茶菓子がとても美味しいの。
In
あ
Japanese,
そこで
it's
雑談でもしましょう。
like in English, it's just books. In Japanese, it's biblioteca. How she said it? In Poland, biblioteca also means library. I imagine the Russian word is sound almost exactly the same.
もちろん、あなたのおごりね。
What? Why?
どうしてですって？熱いお茶を犠牲に迎えに来てあげたんだから、当然でしょ？
Maybe I should shoot. Okay, this one is good. This one is good. In front of the Fatui station. What is that? Oh, just a crashing torch. Okay, I'll just grab this Croculus and then I'll be on my way. Here we go. The music and the scenery, everything is so lovely, man. Genshin is such an amazing game. I probably need to build like a grappling gun or something to get up there. But I will take care of that later. What's up? What happened here? Is this a quest? Oh boy. Fire, water. One more glass. No, just one more. Look at that drunk passed out on the ground over there. How is anyone supposed to get anywhere when he's blocking the way like that? We have to wake him up, Jan. Maybe a dose of elemental energy would do it? Or something more to his face? Use Anemo to wake him. Huh? Huh? Who are you? And what am I doing here? Yeah, fire water is vodka in Genshin. You passed out after all that drink. Out here. Oh, thank you, thank you. I would have got a terrible cold if you'd left me lying out here any longer. Thank you. That's it? Intriguing. Was it just a random encounter like this, or maybe set up for something later? There were a bunch of like small tasks like this you could do in Dorman Port, which also like amounted to nothing.
注文したわ。全部私のおすすめだけど、問題ないわよね。私のセンスを信じてくれるでしょ？
No problem, though I'm sure you mostly ordered for yourself.
話を戻すわ。私の推測が間違っていなければ、あなたがタルタリアを探しているのは、別に急用があるわけじゃないわよね。情報を引き出したかったってところかしら。
Yep, you got it. But how is he doing anyway?
当ててみて。
Has he been picking fights again?
そう言うと思っていたわ。タルタリア議員を甘く見ているわね。
Counselor?
コート評議会。聞いたことくらいはあるでしょ？今あいつは次の議会に向けて必要な材料を準備しているところよ。次の議会では厳冬計画を延期すべきかどうかについて議論することになっているわ。このところずっとそれが中心的な議題なの。
Tartaria counselor? Sorry, it's just a little hard to imagine. He doesn't exactly strike me as a pen pusher.
ええ、何も深く考えていない。ただの戦闘狂に見えるでしょ。事の発端は隊長カピターノがナタへ向かう前に同家ピエロにとある手紙を残していったことだったわ。そこには彼の部下の今後の配置が全員分記されていた。中でも中枢の人材はすべてタルタリアの配下として割り当てられていたの。きっとあの時あいつはすでに二度と帰ることはないと覚悟を決めていたんでしょうね。 ただナタの一件が終わるまでピエロは手紙を公開しなかったわ。
Why Tartaglia?
あの時のタルタリアと全く同じ顔をしているわね。なんで俺なんだって。カピターノは無口で心の内を明かさないから、タルタリアは自分のことなんか眼中にないって思ってたんでしょうね。でもカピターノは私のお茶会に参加する日、時々タルタリアを連れてきていたわ。若いあいつを買っているのは一目瞭然だった。お茶会の常連のアルレッキーノやロザリーも分かっていたわ。コロンビーナは多分こういうことは分からなかったでしょうから、除外ね。だからリーユへの一件ではカピターノは珍しく激怒していたのよ。私からは話しづらいから、このことは直接タルタリアに聞いてちょうだい。とにかくピエロがこの残された手紙を取り出すまで、タルタリアはずっとカピターノを誤解していたのかもしれないわね。カピターノはタルタリアはまだ未熟だけど高いポテンシャルを秘めていて、さらにファデュイには極めて稀な特質、純粋さを持っていると考えていたのよ。
That makes sense.
その点だけで言えば、あの二人は確かに似ていたかもね。でもカピターノが彼に諸々を託したのには他にも理由があったと思う。あいつは自分が離れれば配下の精鋭部隊が他の執行官から狙われることに気づいていた。一番直接的に恩恵を受けるのはオンドリ、プルチネッラとフシャ、パンタローネね。人員を山分けすればあいつらの勢力はさらに拡大してもはや敵なしになる。なぜカピターノがピエロに手紙を渡すことにしたのか、もうわかるでしょ。
Because the Jester needs to maintain the balance of power?
そう。勢力の均衡を保つためにピエロはいずれかの執行官の力を引き上げる必要があった。タルタリアは最適な人選だったってわけ。これまで長い間タルタリアのバックにはずっと北国銀行がついていたけれど、あいつとパンタローネは根っこから違う価値観の持ち主なの。さすがはカピターノ。タルタリアを選んだのは正解だったわ。普通の人がこんな局面に立たされたら火あぶりにされているとしか考えなかったでしょうね。カピターノとの関係を否定してパンタローネとの友情を維持しながらプルチネッラの支持を得る。普通に考えればそれが最善策のはずなのだから。
Are you sure it's okay to tell me all this inside information?
こういうお茶菓子があってこそ美味しくお茶を飲めるというものでしょ。それにこんなものは内部情報でも何でもないわ。ゴシップ記者でも捕まえてくれば私が話すよりよっぽど面白おかしく語ってくれるでしょうね。コート評議会で議会を一度見てみれば勢力間の表だった争いや裏側があなたにもわかるわ。評議会で発言権を持つ者だけが政策を自分に有利な方向へと導けるの。あそこに立っている一人一人が集団の縮図というわけ。知っている人で例えましょうか。パンタローネは金融業界を代表しているし、タルタリアはファデュイの兵士たちを代表している。私は議会の紛争なんかに興味はないけれど、下にはエンジニアや研究員がそれなりにいるから、あいつらの声は届けてあげないといけないわ。そして評議会の中央に立つプルチネッラが代表するのは政治そのものよ。あいつは全てに関わっている。何事もあいつを避けては通れないし、本人もあらゆる問題について調和の案を持っている。それこそが女皇陛下が最も評価している あいつの能力ね。
He looked so goofy. And like, he's got aura, but he's a midget. This explains a lot.
みんな現状に満足してないにもかかわらず、どうすることもできないのはそのせいか。各方面の利益が複雑に絡み合ってる上に、一番上には女皇がいる。完璧な案を導き出すのは難しいんだろうな。
さて、これだけ話してあげたんだから、次はあなたが私の質問に答える番よ。価値ある情報を聞きたいなら、私でもよかったはずよ。なのに、どうして一番に会いに行くのがタルタリアだったわけ？
What makes you ask that? You're not jealous, are you?
はあ？何を言い出すの？ありえないから。ちょっと待ちなさい。なんだか分かってきた気がするわ。ナドくらいを出るとき、コロンビーナに私からの伝言を聞いたはず。立場に気をつけて、みたいな言葉よ。まさかあなた、それを気にして私を訪ねてこなかったの？
I guess that's part of the reason. I want to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful.
あのねまあいいわ。最近政治家ばかりと話しているせいで、回りくどい言い方が移ってしまったかもしれないわ。とにかく、これくらいのちょっとした手助けはできるわ。これからは、そんなに遠慮しないでちょうだい。
傀儡様。
なーに？今は休憩時間よ。書類の提出なら机に置いておきなさい。後で見ておくから。
休憩中のところお邪魔してしまい申し訳ございません。しかし本当に緊急事態でして。は
あ、緊急また緊急？言ったでしょ。レールの修理と氷の運搬は緊急とは言わないのよ。
スベトロレドフカの設備に至急メンテナンスが必要なのです。大量の積雪によって長期にわたり耐荷重をオーバーしていたのが原因だと思われるのですが、一台の支柱が折れて落下し、眠っていた魔獣を目覚めさせてしまいました。多くの砕氷作業員がその魔獣によって近くの氷の洞窟に閉じ込められています。ちょうど現場付近にいたオデットの正体がすでに救助活動を始めていますが、救助要員もエンジニアも圧倒的に足りていません。
仕方ないわ。お茶会はお開きね。私一人でどうにかできると思うから任せてちょうだい。
Again, I wanna go with you, but I promised Paimon I wouldn't go too far.
あら、それ本気で言ってるの？
I can't just stand by when people are in danger.
礼には礼をってことね。パイモンの方は部下を向かわせるわ。あなたが出かけることも伝えさせる。緊急事態だもの、理解してくれるはずよ。あなたは経験豊富で実力も申し分ない。あなた以上に頼りになる助っ人なんて他に思いつかないわ。
Great, thanks. Sounds like a plan.
じゃあ行きましょう。あなたは今聞いた通りよ。人を連れてセラーガーデンレストランへ行って彼の部屋を私たちが戻るまで見張りなさい。もしパイモンに何かあったらただじゃおかないわよ。
承知しました、傀儡様。
Poor bro will be in bad shape once Ronova decides to smite the room. Oh, this guy is here again! Is it the same guy? Vanya is the same guy! You don't know what you are in for. Only this one punch. One punch. Seriously, another drunk blocking the way? Hang on, isn't he the boozer we ran into the last time? Let's wake him up again. With elemental energy or a few light taps. Use Hydro to wake him. Will we shock him next time? What's going on? I feel a little dizzy. You passed out on the ground again. Is that so? I am really sorry. And thank you again for waking me up before I got picked up by a Druzhna patrol or something. Now I see. I was kinda confused when I first saw him. Now I see what's up. Oh, I managed to wander my way to Korolevsky Theater. Polovikova. Ooh, what a clean jump. What a clean jump. Pisemski. By the way, how many standard pools do I have by now? 110. I'm gathering for the release of the next standard character, I guess at this point. I should just take the train here, actually. Rush to Svetloledovka. After some time the train arrived. Wait, it's not my train, it's like a train. Huh? Stroganov. So can I not use this station to go somewhere else? I probably need to use my guy. Oh shit, wait, can I go? Oh, I can go inside. I can actually use public transport. But does it actually go the way I want it to go? Yo, we are using public transport in Genshin? Does it go right? If it goes right, that's the correct one. Yeah. I'm actually going to Svetloledovka. Yo, that's so nice. They buy a ticket, no. Yo, I'm going the correct way, no way. And I can talk with the NPCs. While moving. Oh, there was probably a thingy right above the train, I would imagine. The fact we take a train a lot? Is that the fact we take the train? Are we not of Snezhnaya too?
まもなくスベトロレドフカに到着いたします。スベトロレドフカでお降りのお客様はお早めにご準備をお願いします。
I love this so much! Yo. This is absolute peak. Actual functioning public transport. Too bad it doesn't move while the map is open. I would kinda want to see like how it moves on the map. That's like a minor point.
机から離れるとホッとするな。どっかで昼寝でもする。
And we even had like the announcer saying that like we are arriving at Svetloledovka. I'm incredibly impressed, actually. Oh, and this is my train. Over here. What is it doing in Svelodovka? I've never been here before. Okay, it's time to disembark. Almost. Let's actually wait for it to stop properly. Actually, is there something here? Basement door and popper? And Tsvetava? Okay, actually, we need to get off. Oh, and there's like a proper door here. Huh? That's nice. 15k Mora. Mind the gap. I like Cryoculus. I also do like Cryoculus. Whoa. I had to go lower here. Man, I am so happy with this.
幸い、まだ壊れているのは1台だけ。
Because like, I wasn't even planning on actually boarding a train like this. I thought I could summon my own train and go here. And this is so much more fun than using fast travel. I love traveling in games overall. Oftentimes, like usually when I play a game for the first time, I will like TP around. But if I'm like replaying a game or something, whenever I'm replaying Breath of the Wild or Skyrim or something, I will just like walk around and not teleport. For a long while as well, I was doing like a non-TP challenge in Genshin where like, I mean not really challenge, but just like, whenever I would be doing dailies, I would not teleport anywhere. I would just like walk from daily to daily. And that sometimes included going from like Liyue to Inazuma or whatever. So something like this, actual train that just comes up to the station, I board it, and then we go to the next station. Like I didn't choose what station I want to go. The train has its own preset route. It's like the Aquabus in Fontaine, but better. Because the Aquabus only goes for you. Right? The Aquabus would not move ever if I didn't like board it. I talk to the Melusine and then we move. And the Aquabus are lovely as well, by the way. But here the train, like it came, like, and I went inside. I didn't click anything, it just went. I love it. It's so good, man. It's so good. Even though it's not convenient, it's not like super fast. It's not convenient. It's so lovely though. Oh man, I love Genshin. Maybe it needs to move up to #1 spot in my favorite games of all time list, actually. Because Xenoblade Chronicles 2 does not have trains. No, it doesn't.
報告によれば、今閉じ込められている人たちは、あっちに固まっているみたいよ。
I'll go rescue them.
ええ、私は他の設備の状況を確認してくるわ。ついでに周囲の人間を避難させておく。後でまた合流しましょう。
Some of these have to be artifact spots, right? I mean, probably not this. This is probably rocks. These are all rocks, I would imagine. Ad exhibition orders are always such a pain. Gotta figure out what to do, I guess. Oh, she will need us to play something here. There's something they are good at. It's turning a simple matter into a whole problem. If anyone can just take care of this job for me, I am more than happy to give them all the career honors I've received over the years. What's the matter? According to me, as you can see, I'm currently suffering through this pitifully paid job dressed up as art. I have here a job from the people at the Master exhibition in Snezhnaya. You can never say no to these Snezhnaya jobs, even though they are always technically demanding and pay very little for the trouble. If I were to say no, they would say, oh, but Zarkaya, there's a work that only an artist-tier designer like you can take on. We can't trust anyone else with it. Artist, after all these years, I finally understand that prime ice sculpting is nothing more than a job. So I would rather they treat me as just another ordinary designer. And you know why? Why? Because in time I spend merely working out the structure of a work of art like this, I can easily finish 5 ordinary non-art jobs that pay exactly the same. Each. That does sound like a bad deal for you. That's right. So whenever I get a job like this, a saying popular among us prime ice designers comes to mind. Art or a full belly? That is the question. I suppose Paimon would go for a full belly. Hey, if Paimon already has enough more, art is always an option, okay? Oh, in that case I have a proposal that may interest you. If two of you can help me position the next block of prime ice, I will gladly share half the payment for this job with you. And even relinquish to you the title of artist-tier designer. As to say, if the two of you are willing to spend some time helping me complete this job in the name of art, I'll provide you with material compensation in addition to the immense psychological satisfaction you will undoubtedly gain. As for me, I will be free to take on other jobs with the time you saved me and thus fill my belly. Oh, and I think she said material compensation. We do have a little expertise when it comes to art, yes. Wonderful. Then you're absolutely the right people for the job. According to the job specifications, we'll have to place another block of prime ice on top. You may want to take a look at the illustration first before you get started. Oh, I think I understand what it means. These are like different perspectives. It's kind of like we had different perspectives when we were making things for Nicole. And so from the top, it already looks good. And here I just need to place one thing. I think it's like left top. No, not this. Where is the item I just got? I know, I did take a screenshot though. Sort by date. Okay, so from the front it should be on the left, and from the right it should be in the back. Or no, from the left it should be in the back. Okay, that's actually important.
武器は普段からいたわってやることだ。でないといざという時にそっぽを向かれちまうぞ。
Here. You can do this wrong if you want to. But I'm doing this right. Ah, wonderful! I see that you have completed the work of art. Here is your payment. There are other designers around town who are probably also mired in art making right now. If you want to earn more pocket change, you should take a walk around.
戦利品か。冒険の褒美だと思って取っとけ。
That's odd. What is it? Some kind of invite? Oh, is this for the Snegurochka wedding? It's an invitation. Invitation, let me take a look. It says Pavlina, Grand Duchess of the Snegurochka, is inviting whoever is holding this invitation to attend a wedding? Those who wish to attend the ceremony may present this invitation as proof that they have been invited. So the wedding is being held at House of something up on the Snowy Mountain. House of Hesperids. Yes, it was once home to the sovereign who ruled over the Snegovik. As for Pavlina, that name does sound faintly familiar. So Pavlina, the prince of the Snegurochka, might be tied to Gogol's past too? Most likely. Oh, let's go check out this princess wedding then. One of this invitation that always seems to find its way into the hands of its rightful recipient. With this invitation, one may journey to the house of Hesperids atop the icy peaks of Snezhnaya to attend the wedding of Pavlina, the princess of the Snegurochka. Would be cool. I wonder if this is like the only place you can pick it up, or if there are more places where you can pick it up across the world, and if you just like pick it up in one place, it disappears everywhere. Oh, Morspoke is the child city, right? All the way up there is the Oculus. Okay, whatever. I'm going. We need to move. I've been geeking over trains and like. Ooh, what is this? Is this the like artifact stash? Yes. Oh, we need to use remnant incense. Actually, I don't need to mark this, because now they... Like, in the past, I used to have to mark this so that I could find them. But now, when you collect everything you need, it just points you. Are some of these artifacts? Juravlev?
多分ここのはず。
これ以上奥へ進んではいけません。
Odette?
現在危険な魔物が活動しています。大変危険ですので早くここから離れてください。
I'm here to help with the rescue effort. I'm with Sandrona.
スネージナヤグラードからの支援でしたのね。私はオデット。よろしくお願いいたします。
彼女がオデット。例の先に救助を始めてたファデュイ。
洞窟内に閉じ込められているのは全部で5人。魔物のタイプも位置も不明です。行きましょう。時間は貴重ですわ。
The more I see of that, the more I like her actually. Oh, we are Electro, dance game. Do not enter.
気をつけて。何か通り過ぎました。
What was that? Oh, a light. Oh, there's a shadow. There's like a faint shadow on the wall. Nice. Actual light source.
魔物の影のようです。厄介そうな相手ですわね。
Oh.
さあ、はい。
Oh, the music was cool. For a second there. Snezhnaya Silent Prism will also generate a prism mirage that lasts for a short time at the same location when it vanishes. Approve the mirage to activate the Starlight Prism again, at which point it will remain on the field permanently. Prisms activated by such interactions have a chance to appear in other travelers' worlds. Similarly, prisms from other travelers' worlds may also appear in your world. In Snezhnaya, the Pulsar Field also presents with additional capabilities. When inside the Pulsar Field, the Eye of Grey will not lose any energy. If the Eye's energy level is below 30%, it will also immediately be restored to 30%. It also appears that the Prime Ice constructs inside the Pulsar Veil will grant various wondrous buffs. Is this like a toilet? What is this? Oh no, this is the grappling hook thingy. No, it doesn't count as a construct. Nice fights. These are trial characters as well. It's not like I'm over-leveled for this place. I really love ice caves. Whoa-wee. Oh, I need to give... Like, I can't... These are trial characters anyways, but I need to give my Odette and my Alyosha gliders. Good reminder. So for Alyosha... Oh, this fits quite well with his, like, scarf and thingy. Yeah, that's good. Looks fine. And for Odette, there are so many blue options. This looks quite nice. Just have some like crystals. This fits pretty well. I'll go with the Silent Moon. Oh, that's an arena.
見つけました。魔物の後方です。魔物はひどく気が立っています。いつ攻撃を始めてもおかしくありません。急ぎましょう。
Huh? It's a little boy.
凍てつく旋律を。
シェ天空ライオンやっ
ふっほっさ
助けてくださりありがとうございます。あなたたちがいなければきっと今頃あいつの胃の中でした。
What do you mean by Stellar Glimmer set? There are 3. There is the Stellar Conduct set, the Stellar Swirl set, and then the support set, the Furnace. But the best one is the one that got released 2 parts ago. The Stellar Conduct on-field set. You want to play the support set on an off-fielder. Oh, that is usually the best wielder of the set. Man, that is really pretty.
「お気になさらずあれももう戻っては来ないはずですわ。さあ早くこちらから避難を。私と彼がしんがりを務めます。
The buff's been cleared. It's safe now.
ありがとう。行きましょう。こっちよ。
付近を確認しましたが、魔物は撤退したようです。
Was this its lair?
ええ。でも、私たちがおりますから、しばらくは戻ってこないでしょう。体こそ小さめですが、凶悪な種です。普通の人間など、餌だとしか思っていません。間に合ってよかったですわ。取り残された方々の避難は完了しました。私たちも出ましょう。
待って、ちょっと特別な領域に来ちゃったみたい。
Huh? Cutscene?
それは
わからない。戻ってきた。
仲間のようです。あそこへ早く。 きましょう。
That cutscene was so cool. I did not expect a cutscene here. The Heart of Furnace set. It's like surprisingly good for personal damage for whoever wields it. So you don't want to slap it on like a Chichi or an Alyosha. But it's still not a main DPS set. It still buffs the team as it's like primary power budget. You obtain the special weapon Exiphane's Blade deep within the cave. Its origins remain a mystery, and further details may only be uncovered through further adventures. Oh yeah, and you can level it up yourself. This will be a nerf to my Traveler for now, as long as it's level 1, but we should be able to get it leveled pretty quickly. The bad part is that I will overcap crit rate once it's fully ascended, so I need to change my HUD to crit damage. And this crit HUD is so good, man. I really want to play this crit rate HUD. But then these suns as well. I want to play these suns as well. Also, I don't have any other attack suns on set. This is my only option. I never saved any attack suns on the HP set, which I guess was a foolish move looking back. Could we do it over here to have a bit less crit rate, more crit damage? Has a percent HUD stack up in terms of damage to crit damage? No, I will want the crit HUD. The sword also gives you attack at the same time as it gives you crit damage, so it doesn't really change the value of the stats too much. The 2 EM rolls aren't worthless. We change like 1 ER roll for 2 EM rolls. But I'm hopelessly overcapped. This HUD is also pretty premium. It's fine. Yeah, we'll get like over 20 extra from the weapon as we ascend it. Like 24. So it'll be like 78, and then you get Cryo Resonance. Oh no, I can't claim this. Claim? I can't climb this. I will just TP up because I'm kinda like stuck here.
人数に問題はなし。全員救出できましたわ。洞窟の入り口にも警告の看板を設置し、誰も近づかないようにしておきました。なかなかの腕前ですのね。まだお名前を伺っていませんでしたけれど。
It's Yan, I'm an adventurer.
覚えておきます。改めてよろしくお願いしますわ。それではまたお会いしましょう。傀儡様、ごきげんよう。
救援は成功したそうね。あなたたちに任せて正解だったわ。公演のために来たの？オデット。
いいえ、ファデュイの任務です。ちょうど近くにおりましたもので、崩れる音が聞こえたのです。
performance?
自己紹介しなかったみたいね。オデットはスネージナヤグラードで大きな注目を集めるプリンシパルなのよ。コロレフスキー劇団の2つの手法といえば、彼女とプリマドンナのボザニーツァのことよ。同時にとても将来性のあるファデュイのメンバーでもある。淑女の称号を引き継ぐ可能性が最も高いとされているわ。
Did your plunge get revived? Can't revive something that's never been alive. But no, Stellar Swirl does not make plunge playstyles any better. You don't want, even in like existing plunge teams, like Xiao and Varesa, you do not want Stellar Swirl anywhere near you. We will get Vesna, who is a Stellar Swirl DPS and a plunge DPS, but those are like independent, you know? Her kit just has plunges in it, and her kit has Stellar Swirl in it. But Stellar Swirl is not a plunge reaction. And plungers don't benefit from Stellar Swirl. Like, yeah, the Stellar Swirl explosion thingy allows you to do a higher jump, but this is for like flavor, for fun, for exploration. It's not a combat tool. Unless you are fighting like a Natlan Weasel that is like weak to plunges, right? Like it hides underground, and then you can plunge to like get it out of there. Like, yeah, for that it might come in handy if you ever play like Stellar Swirl Mizuki, and then you use your Odette to plunge or something as the thingy explodes. That's the use case. That's the only possible use case. But that's like using Albedo's elevator, right? So Stellar Swirl is as much a plunge reaction as Albedo is a plunge support at C0. We don't count the C4 plunge damage bonus.
オデットはかつてロザリンが最も買っていた部下の一人だった。戦闘時の身のこなしもロザリンから教わったのよ。
傀儡様、身に余るお言葉を頂戴し恐縮です。
淑女が彼女を買ってたのなら俺はいや、やめておこう。あえてこちらからあの剣を持ち出す必要はないはず。
No wonder you're such a keen fighter.
傀儡様の方の進捗はいかがですか？
同じく完璧よ。設備の補強はもう終わったわ。プロンニアがいない分、確かに少し時間がかかるけれど結果は変わらないわ。たとえ魔物が引き起こした大雪があと3ヶ月降り続いたとしても、これらの設備が押しつぶされることはもうないはずよ。さて、解決したことだし、私たちも吹雪の中に留まっている必要はないわね。
That's it? Isn't there more work to be done here?
スネージナヤグラードから人が調査に来て保証の案を出すことになるわ。はあ、大型設備の故障となると今回は私も報告書を書く羽目になりそうね。まずはパンタローネを通して予算を確定させて、プルチネッラを通して案を固める。両者が言い争ってお互いに納得する案が出たらやっと実行よ。ま、早くて半月、遅ければ2ヶ月以上かかるでしょうね。
In the meantime, the people here just have to wait?
仕方ないわ。執務室には似たような報告書が山のように積まれているんだもの。
今は小ぶりだけど、魔物の影響でいつまた大雪になるかわからない。暖を取るためのエネルギーは不足していて、保証が届くのも遅い。生死に関わるほどじゃないとしても、この現状はあるべき形じゃない気がする。
ぼーっとしていないでスネージナやグラードに戻るわよ。あら、剣を変えたの？
洞窟で拾った。結構手に馴染むよ。
ふーん、あなたって本当に変な剣と縁があるのね。
Haha, is she mentioning the Sword of Narizenkreuz as well? I did see when we were here. I saw what looked like. Oh yeah, this.
ついてこれるか?
They landed themselves in hot water. Hello, Starodrzew. So is this here the designer? The master, they say. Huh. It seems their taste over in Snezhnaya is truly in decline. Not one of the works in this job can be said to possess even the slightest compositional discipline. Compositional discipline? That's right, compositional discipline. And that is the ultimate prime ice aesthetic standard that our years of practice have bestowed upon our generation, upon our Snezhnaya. See for Albedo, Rishian, C0, which one is more useful? To Eula? Neither really. I guess Albedo, like, if you have the hex buffs, gives you 12% damage bonus, and can wield the Celestial Gift set. You don't want to plunge with Eula anyways, so like, I guess Albedo actually buffs you more for like normals and stuff. Shame doesn't really do anything for Eula. I still remember those days when I was in art school in Snezhnaya. Back then, you'd be mocked mercilessly if your work lacked compositional discipline. Oh, how I miss those days. You know, it was a place where one could live and breathe art. It was a place of such brilliance where genius could find kindred spirits, unlike where we are now. But I digress. Allow me to tell you about the absolute farce of an order I received. It's an order for sculptures from the art exhibition in Snezhnaya. Open up the illustration and look for yourself. Look at all those ill-disciplined designs. Look at how out of balance and harmony they all are. Look at how everything is tilted. Every line is drawn in a fit of emotion. The very language of these sculptures is nothing more than a clumsy imitation of nature, a poor attempt at concealing the gross failure in structural ethics and the moral principles of ice sculpture. What is she saying? Paimon doesn't understand a thing. Please don't ever talk like that, Paimon. Paimon can't even if she tried. That's alright, you don't have to feel bad for your lack of understanding. After all, not everyone has the means to pursue further studies in Snezhnaya or has the opportunity to rub shoulders with important people in the art world. What in the... She seems a little smug even, doesn't she? Me? Of course! Mind you, the townsfolk call me Yarina, the master of the future. So I have very good reason to be. And I actually have very good reason to discuss such matters at a level befitting a true master too. Anyways, the two of you are so sincere and seem to know your place, I'm happy to explain this to you. Every year, the folks at the Prime Ice Sculpture Exhibition in Snezhnaya would send their drops here in Svetloledovka. And this year is no exception. And this time they are planning a special themed exhibition called Classics Redux, a Glacia Fruit Master Returns, a special homage exhibition. That is to say, we Prime Ice designers are tasked with creating reproductions of that Glacia Fruit artist, by the name of Larionov or something. But how terribly disappointing! You'll know why once you look at the job order. None of those works are even really symmetrical. Even if they look balanced at first glance, a closer examination will tell you that the number of Prime Ice blocks needed on each side is totally different. Is this the master we are talking about? If you ask me, either this man lacks the proper technical foundation, or he's simply the tragic product of his times. He simply does not understand that compositional discipline is the eternal yardstick by which all Prime Ice works should be measured. It's a good thing they sent the order to me. As a creator who has undergone artistic training in Snezhnaya, I have all along held myself to the standards of a master. And because of that, I cannot allow the good name of Prime Ice sculpture to be sullied, not even in the slightest. And so I've corrected all the parts that Larionov's works of that Larionov's works that had strayed from the morality of order, and have restored to them the necessary rigor and actual structural ethics. There she goes again with that gobbledygook. Yeah, I've been looking at the apples as well. What she means to say, she's turned all the designs symmetrical. Is she even allowed to do that? I just probably get the feeling that this is all about what she thinks art should be. This is the first time Pamon's ever heard the term compositional discipline here in Snezhnaya after all this time. Probably because it's an idea that's already outdated. Ha! Hold on, I can't help but find the way you two are speaking rather offensive. Neither of you has actually gone to art school in Snezhnaya, have you? Just how much do you even know about what goes on in Snezhnaya's art world? If you are going to poo-poo my philosophy, at the very least you should first prove to me that you know what compositional discipline actually means. And we have no idea what it is that I'm working so hard towards. It so happens that I have an order that hasn't been fulfilled yet right here. Fine, let's have a wager. Show me that you can apply compositional discipline to the work, and I will gladly admit defeat. As for the stake, I will stake half of the job payment on this. Oh, looks like someone got mad. Are we gonna take her up on the bed, Jan? Well, we are talking about a good half of the job payment here. Got it. Let's show her what we've got. Order is restored. Beauty is returned to us. Because it needs to be symmetrical and I took one apple, she complained. Oh, that's so lovely actually. So I just need to put a block right here. So I need to take the glacier fruit first, right? That's part one of making it symmetrical. And then I just need to place an ice block here. What? So the two of you do understand what compositional discipline is after all? Fine, I'm a woman of my word. Looks like I'm not the only one worthy of the title of master here in Svetlolodovka. I say it would do well for the other designers in town to learn from you a little. Either they're into blind imitation or they don't care about art at all. A good number of them have trouble even making delivery on their orders, even... Why don't you give us two symmetrical chests?
戦利品か。冒険の褒美だと思って取っとけ。
The master my foot. Okay, so we return to Snezhnograd. There is much more stuff to do here. But yeah, I don't want to spend all day here. I do want to take the train back home though. There's a furniture chest right here. If we increase the number of ice blocks even by one, could it be a designer who's gotten into trouble? I mean, I'm kinda... I guess we'll do another one. Oh no, the master had only used 3 blocks of prime ice for his work. But for me to create more or less the same form, I will need 5. If I manage to get Odette, you'll use Mist Splitter on her. You plan to add official Cryo Traveler and the Mizuki. Disassemble team? No. If you add Mizuki, you should remove all the Electro. You don't really want both reactions at the same time, especially because I think the Polestar field even like overrides the Sterile Swear part. So if you play Mizuki, then Cryo MC Odette and like an Anemo character in the end as the last one, either Sucrose or C6 Faruzan are like the best options. But almost any Anemo or Cryo would do in the final slot. And then you on-field the Mizuki. If you want to play Electro, you would be on-fielding the Cryo Traveler in that case. And like Fisher would be fine. And Odette is best in slot in every Stellar team. And the final slot you would want probably another character who can buff Stellar reactions like Chichi or Alyosha. So the Traveler, Mizuki and Sucrose would be a team for you. Can you potentially replace Sucrose with Venti? Venti would be worse. No real reason to replace Sucrose with Venti. But if you just want, like, for the overworld, that's fine. Like, it's fine for the overworld. But Mizuki already has amazing AoE, so you don't even really need to group enemies for Mizuki to hit everybody. But yeah. It won't be, like, terrible, I guess. But, like, by the way, like, the Mizuki Odette Traveler team, it will clear highest difficulty Abyss without issue. If you've got, like, C1 Mizuki at least, ideally C2. But yeah, this is one of the strongest teams in the game, so it will be no slouch. if you do want to grab some free rewards in the Abyss, just put Sucrose there in the last slot, or Faruzan. But in the overworld event, it's perfectly fine. Any Anemo with Vires and Venerir will do. And then you would ideally play the Stellar Swirl on-field set on Mizuki, the new one that came out this patch. Odette on Heart of Furnace, the Stellar buffing set, and then Traveler ideally on Tenacity of Millelith. But doesn't matter too much. Mizuki doesn't even benefit from attack percent. It's just for that. If only someone could help me think of a way out. The Master? Yes, the Master. Oh, hello dear sir. Oh, hello to you, Flying Miss. Has either of you heard of the artist Kazimir Larionov by any chance? The one they call the Master? I actually heard of him. Of course, oh, the two of you. Don't look, you are from Svetloledovka. So you might not have heard of an artist from around here. That's understandable. Yes, it's very understandable. You know what? Before I continue, I'll take a quick bathroom break and I will also order a pizza. I think that Miss Splitter is a decent weapon for that. Yeah, it's just high base attack and crit. The passive doesn't do anything, but the stats just are fine enough. Pizza? Yes, a pizza. A pineapple pizza. So yeah, I'll be right back. I'm back. Pineapple can work if done right. Honestly, I feel like almost any pineapple works. Like the classic, just pineapple and some ham. And yeah, I legit did order a pineapple pizza. I can send you a pic once it arrives. Snezhnaya release, it's so cool. It is so cool. This guy is waving his hands quite a lot. You know, like Natlan with the most with exploration. I feel like exploration was the strongest part of Natlan actually. He's clearly Italian, has a lot to say about Pete. Wait, let me claim rewards for watching my own stream. So the exclamation mark stops bothering me. Okay. Of course. So the two of you. You don't like you are from Svetlodovka. So you might not have heard of an artist from around here. That's understandable. Yes, very understandable. He's been hailed as the master who ushered in a new age of Snezhnaya avant-garde art, the father of Prime Ice aesthetics, and the sole representative of the Glacia Fruit School of Art. You say Glacia Fruit? You mean his work is edible or something? Yum! No. My dear flying miss. How would the high-class folks in Snezhnograd put it? Oh, they call that an aesthetic. Most importantly, he grew up here, right in Svetlodovka. It's such an honor to be from the same town as our avant-garde master. As the story goes, the master had rather humble beginnings here. His family wasn't very wealthy and he didn't go to school much either. In his younger days, he worked here in town as a laborer at the ice quarry, which is also pretty much what I do now. But then he went somewhere further in life. He created some beautiful sculptures out of prime ice, and later, his talent was discovered and he became an artist. That's when he left Svetlodovka to live among the high-class folks in Snezhnograd. I like this story very much, my dear sir, my dear flying miss, so much so that I, Malevich, decided to go into this line because of it. Do you wish to become an artist too? You are absolutely right, my dear sir. I wish to become an artist just like the master. Although I'm just an ordinary prime ice designer right now and have yet to make it out of Svetlodovka. At the very least, I can say that I'm starting off at the very same place as the master. As long as I work hard to learn from the master's ways and recreate his style, I'll be able to walk the same path he did, all the way to Snezhnograd, where I will be a great artist respected by all. Then I'll be able to stay in a big house and not have to worry about where my heating will come from. Who knows, I might even get to meet the Tsaritsa herself, and drink all the kvass I want without having to pay for it. No one will dare look down on me. But you do seem rather troubled right now. You are right, my dear sir. I was presented with an opportunity that has, however, left me unsure of what to do. As I could have the Prime Ice art exhibition happening soon in Snezhnograd is planning a special themed exhibition called Classics Redux, the Glacia Fruit Master Returns, a special homage exhibition. And the job orders for this exhibition are sent here to Svetlodovka. Since I've been imitating the master all this while, you must see how important this opportunity is to me. If I can faithfully reproduce the master's work, my dear sir, maybe the artists in Snezhnograd will notice me. But the order I received... The master had used only 3 blocks of prime ice to create the original work, but for me to reproduce the work in the illustration, I will need at least 5. Must you stick to 3 blocks though? Of course, the master was able to use just 3 blocks of prime ice probably due to some ingenuity on his part. And that very ingenuity might just be why he's regarded as an artist. If I were to use 5 blocks of prime ice, whatever I end up making won't be the master's work at all. And if I can't even recreate the master's work, how am I supposed to walk the same path he did? Besides, the order only pays enough for 3 blocks of prime ice. I have to pay for any additional blocks used out of my own pocket. So that's what this is really all about, the money. My dear flying miss, I don't think it's very fair of you to say that. While it is also important that I am paid my due, I wouldn't be so vexed if this was only about a few mora. What I'm really worried about is, what the folks in Snezhnograd think if I can't come up with a faithful reproduction of the master's work. I can't afford to let this precious opportunity go to waste. Just to prove to both of you that I, Malevich, am not as small-minded as you think, I'm willing to give you the payment for this order as long as the two of you can help me think of a way out. Let's take a look at the job order first. Here is the job order. Look at the illustration over here. We'll have to remove 2 blocks of prime ice somehow, and if you succeed, you can have the payment for the job order. So from the top, it's 1 to 3. From the front, and then from the side, it's the same. Yeah, so we just remove the front right and back left. Does the Jester will become playable? I do hope so as well. Would be cool. Oh my god, what just happened? Several notifications popped up. Oh, I can't believe it! This looks exactly like the Master's work! You've been such a great help. Here is a little something from me.
好きなものがあれば持ってっていいぞ。
Oh, this is like a public train, right? Will it set off to Snezhnaya? Oh, it's Korchagin again, but there are different people here as well. Like I remember this guy, he was heading to this city as well. Yeah, I mean this is what it would be called in Polish. If there was a Polish version of Genshin Impact. Why is it moving so slowly? Oh, here's the same dialogue actually. The train is the quickest way. Unless someone can zip along the ley lines to the destination. But no one in this world can do that, right? Ha ha! Wait, where are we going actually? This is probably not the station I want to go to, actually. Well, I boarded the wrong train. Hello shipping, how are you doing? Are you a merchant? Yes. I wonder if there are a hedgehog and a cat on the train. Are they the passengers' pets? Excuse me, you two. The hedgehog and the cat don't even look at you. The most terrible suffering lies precisely here, in the clear knowledge that there is no hope of an answer, no hope of love. The difference is the pain of no longer being able to love. They are so arrogant, so cold and detached, as if they simply cannot understand you. Though, in truth, they can't. The hedgehog and the cat don't know what you are saying. They're just a hedgehog and a cat. The hedgehog, could you please tell me? The hedgehog remains motionless, curled up on the soft cushion. It might be a sick hedgehog, a malicious hedgehog, an unremarkable hedgehog, bitterly and futilely occupying a seat that does not belong to it. This is not its seat, nor will it ever be. The cushion is dying, and the hedgehog knows it. That's why it despises itself, almost to the point of hatred. Too much awareness is also a kind of illness, a true, complete illness. And you, what do you think? The cat lets out a soft meow, but also ignores you. It does not have a seat of its own. Poor cats are always like this, prone to overthinking. They observe the world with different eyes, watching passerby. The poor have no right to refuse through suffering, pain, yet still long for a dignity that was never meant to be theirs. Please forgive me, I meant no harm to your dignity. The cat does not answer, perhaps out of anger, wounded pride, or a sense of insult. Not a lack of morality, but a very human reaction. Or perhaps simply because it is only a cat. What nonsense am I saying? Oh, when I was outside I couldn't hear the announcer. You boarded the wrong train once as well. Meeting Point Chronicles, oh my goodness. But I need to go back to Snezhnaya. Oh, and it seems there is some like trouble here. If I just stayed here, I think this would be headed to Snezhnaya. But I mean, I love public transport, but I will just TP over. Because we do not have all day. I mean, I do have all day, but all day is not enough if I will be moving at this pace. Tartaglia!
あら、評議会の注目の的、タルタリア議員じゃない。
たった今名士たちの質問攻めから抜け出してきたところなんだ。からかわないでくれよ。いやあ相棒、久しぶりだね。俺を探しに来てくれたことは聞いてるよ。嬉しいサプライズだ。それからオデットもこんにちは。スベトロレドフカからの帰りかな。解決したかい？
順調でした。
あなたの方はどう？何か変わったことは？
相変わらずさ。幻冬計画の継続に反対する声が高まっている。これまでの対策じゃもう持ちこたえられそうにないね。模擬投票の結果は全く楽観視できない。あのプルチネッラのじいさんが珍しくヒゲを震わせて怒っていたよ。
それは相当まずいわね。めったなことじゃそんな姿は見せないもの。
そうだな。この勢いを抑え込むには強硬手段に出るのが一番簡単なんだろうけど。
ごめん、どうしても聞きたいことがあって。少し失礼かもしれないけど言ってもいいかな？
もちろんだよ。
二人ともまだ幻冬計画に反対する声にどう対応するか悩んでるみたいだけど、一体幻冬計画の目的は何なの？君たちまで一般人たちの側に立とうとしないなんて。
さすが俺が見込んだ相棒だ。言ってくれるね。面白い。
はあ？私が一般人の側に立っていないってどういうことよ？
執行官に対してこんな口が聞けるなんて何者？
私たちを問い詰めようっての？
落ち着けサンドローネ。ここは俺から説明させてくれ。俺も気持ちはわかるから。できることなら今すぐ君の側につきたいくらいだ。実際俺の立場は君にすごく近い。評議会で直接反対票を投じてないってだけで。そんなことをしたら陛下が俺を許さないだろうからね。ファデュイ武装部隊の隊員の多くはスネージナやグラード以外の小さな町の出身だ。俺は彼らのために声を上げている以上、彼らに責任を持つ必要がある。そういう場所の状況は君も見たことがあるだろう。俺はモレペ族の出身なんだけど、そこの状況もあまり良くない。
You sound like by Traveler talking. He's been talking way more since Not Cry, so it's not that unusual anymore. But yeah, some lines over in Not Cry, those were like, ooh. Or like Natlan ending, I think, had some Traveler talking as well. Like we've had a line here and there, but over time we've had like a slow build up, and especially in Not Cry, it like went way up. Alright, so this affects you directly, hence my question.
上皇陛下はスネージナヤの民のためにより長期的で安全な未来を計画している。君から見れば確かに幻冬計画が問題を引き起こしているように見えるかもしれないね。でも女皇が望む未来のことを考えればこの代償は受け入れられる。冷たい言い方だってことは分かってるけど、白黒はっきりしている問題ばかりじゃないっていうのは分かるだろ。俺とサンドローネは幻冬計画には反対できないけど、議会で絶えず異議を唱え続けてきた。幻冬計画自体は止められなくても、俺たちにはまだやれることがたくさんある。それは俺たちだけじゃなく、プルチネッラのじいさんもやっていることなんだ。俺は女皇陛下を尊重しているし、彼らの決断を信じている。でも同時に、俺はこの土地を深く愛するごく普通の人間でもある。俺の家族だってここで暮らしているんだ。俺が彼らを見捨てるなんてこと絶対にありえない。
つまるところ、評議会で対立を引き起こしているのは私欲や悪意なんかじゃないわ。誰もがこの時期を平穏かつ無事に乗り越えたいと思っている。ただ現状を見る限り両立させるのは難しい。 だから多くの場合、私たちはよりマシな選択を取っているの。どうしても体裁は悪くなってしまうけれど、でもそれは決して私たちが女皇陛下に愚直な忠誠を捧げ、スネージナヤの現状に耳を貸していないという意味ではないわ。私たちもすでに最大限の努力をしているのよ。
スベトロレドフカで事故が起きたと聞いて、サンドローネの心はとても焦ってた。早く助けないとって。昔は死闘を追い求めることしか考えてないように見えたタルタリアも、今は議員の責務を担って街のあちこちを忙しく動き回ってる。
Yeah, both of the travelers look splendid with the new outfits. Sorry, maybe my question was a bit rude, but I would still like to know what exactly Tsaritsa is up to.
それについては、俺たちを困らせないでくれ。陛下の動機に納得できなければ支持するのが難しいのは分かっている。君ももう知っているかもしれないけど、女皇陛下は今、軍を率いて東方へ遠征しているんだ。吹雪を急激に強めたあの魔物を討伐するためにね。陛下が魔物を倒してくだされば、エネルギー危機もだいぶ和らぐはずだ。長年の願いを叶えることに一直線なように見えるけど、陛下は今もこうして自らこの強力な魔物を討伐しようとしている。もし彼女の未来の計画の中でスネージナヤやこの地の人々が取るに足らない存在だとしたら、こんなことをする必要はないだろう。
You have a point. You've become quite a smooth talker.
全部本心だよ。決して綺麗事なんかじゃない。そういうのは今日の評議会でとっくに使い果たしてしまったからね。
けれど私は冒険者さんの考えも十分理解できますわ。お二人のお考えと行動はとても明確ですが、評議会の中には立場に縛られて本心に背く選択をしてしまった方が多くいらっしゃいます。たとえ身分高き方々の反感を買おうとも、心にある是非をはっきりと口にしようとなさるのはとても尊い行いだと思います。
It's mostly because we know each other quite well.
そうね。素性をよく知っている相手じゃなければ、私たちもここまで説明してあげないわ。
失礼ですが、冒険者さんは何か別の身分をお持ちなのですか？お二人と親しげに談笑されるなんて。
それは。
お、言ってなかったのか？
どう紹介しろって言うのよ。あえて他人の傷口をえぐるような趣味ないもの。
お名前は耳にしたことがありますが、活躍については存じ上げず、いけないことを聞いてしまいましたか？
やっぱり淑女の話題は避けられないかも。
いや、まあいいか。どうせ隠し通せないだろうしね。こちらは諸国に名を馳せる旅人だ。モンドでは竜による災害を解決し、リーウェでは俺の引き起こしたトラブルを片付けてくれた。それから稲妻では御前試合でロザリンに勝ったんだ。
悪いわね。どうせそんなに関わらないと思っていたから、言う必要はないと思って。
構いません。もうずいぶん前のことですし。ええ、大丈夫です。そういえばこの後は劇団の稽古があるのでしたわ。申し訳ありませんが、お先に失礼いたします。
はあ、前にあなたに言ったでしょ。彼女はロザリンが一番買っていた部下だって。でもあの二人の関係は決して良くなかったのよ。ロザリンは友達が少ないやつだったから。でも人の死というのは大抵のわだかまりを解消してしまうものなのよね。
気を悪くする必要はないよ。彼女の言う通り、もう過去のことだ。オデットとロザリンは性格が全然違うから、少し時間をあげよう。自分で立ち直ると思うよ。 あれ、そういえばおちびちゃんは姿が見えないけど。
体調不良よ。セラーガーデンレストランで休んでいるの。立つ時にちゃんと看病を2人手配してあるわ。
そうだったのか。大変だね。トーニャの小さい頃を思い出すよ。あいつも冷たい風がダメで、いつも病気にかかっていたな。ベッドで横になって咳をしている姿を見ると、俺まで辛くなったよ。でもトーニャは本当にいい子で、誰かが見舞いに来たら絶対に笑顔を見せて、泣き言一つ言わないんだ。おちびちゃんもきっといい子にしてるんだろうね。君の方は人手が足りないんだろ。俺が頼りになる部下を呼んで交代させるよ。おちびちゃんがゆっくり休めるようにするから。
ええ、それは何よりだわ。あなたの部下の方がこういうのには慣れているものね。
Thanks.
遠慮はいらない。君にはやりたいことがあるんだろう。安心してやるといい。俺が君の側に立ってないだなんて、もう言わないでくれよ。
One last thing, I just remembered something. So I met the jester when I first arrived in Snezhnaya.
あら、彼に会ったのね。
He seemed to know who Paimon was. I want to see him again to clear things up.
そうだな。統括官は最近、俺たちにも行動を隠しているんだ。力になれそうにないな。俺もてっきり彼はここ最近ずっとグルポフにいて、南の方には行っていないと思っていたよ。
Oh, I see. Got it.
それじゃ、俺はおちびちゃんの世話をするボディーガードを手配しに行ってくるよ。ちょうどグルポフに戻って片付けなきゃいけない別の用事もあるしね。
私もすぐに報告書を書かないと。ここで別れましょう。
Sure thing. See you.
みんな大変だな。でもタルタリアの言う通り、俺にもやりたいこと、やるべきことがある。そうだ、アリョーシャにスベトロ・レドフカを助ける方法がないか聞いてみよう。
And we are still in part 1 of the Archon quest. And I've been playing for... I mean, it's like 7.5 hours. Let's say more like 6 of actual gameplay. And I did take some time to like make ice sculptures. And like... So we gotta pick up the pace. There's a heat source nearby. Why would they carry in the middle of the city?
おかしい。この剣、一人でに震えてるみたいだ。七天神像に近づくほど振動が強くなってる。見ただけじゃわからない程度だけど、もしかしてこの剣、七天神像と何か関係があるのかな。でも触ってみてもただ震えてるだけ。あの時俺は特殊な領域でこの剣を手に入れた。氷元素の力を使ってみようか。
I think I'm just supposed to press E actually.
これやっぱりきっと何か秘密があるんだ。
The traveler journeyed far into the foreign lands all for a slim chance of redemption. When the traveler equips this, their attack will increase by 16% for 8 seconds after they hit an opponent. At the same time, they will also generate 3 energy. This effect can trigger once every 5 seconds.
「何が起きたのかはわからないけど、とにかく剣の力が少し強くなったみたいだな。 他の氷の七天神像を見つけたらまた試してみよう。今は両者を探しに行かないと。
ついてこれるか？
Oh, come on.
ついてこれるか？
Here we go.
雪を見るたび、これまでの遠征で通った場所を思い出す。
Oh, there is the drunk bear again. Okay, I gotta help my drunk bear friend. Oh, and Paimon is with us, even though she shouldn't be. Oh, Mimo, I miss you so much, Mimo. Paimon wants to say this is a surprise, except that this isn't. What is encounter number 3? Just wake him up as usual. You can mental energy or give him a few taps again, or Paimon can do the honors this time. You can do the honors this time, Paimon. Make it rain for him. Watch Paimon go! Hey, wake up! Oh, what is this? This is unusual. Oh, it's the two of you. Looks like I overindulged again. This is the third time, man. The next time we see you like this again, we'll tell the transport bureau or the Druzhna. Hey, cool it. Surely things don't have to go so far. That depends on what you do next, man. Fine, I'll try to drink less next time. Oh, good achievement. Drunk is charged.
ついてこれるか?
These thingies, they kinda look like from a distance, they have a similar vibe to Cryoculi, and it's like, damn, I thought it was a Cryoculus, like over there, but it's actually just this tip of the house. Oh my god, what is this? No time, I will not be... Okay, I might check the stocks. Honey is new. We don't have the discounts yet, but I will buy some. Actually, 10k Mora? You know what? I will not buy honey for now. Varka is very thick indeed. Wait, diary. This work was as tedious as ever. Soderhan, the other squads and I searched the entire city, but we still couldn't find anyone who could help us solve our problem. Mr. Zmei seemed quite agitated. He was constantly pacing by the door, muttering something under his breath. Outlander from another land? What's that? Huh. We still haven't found the Outlander from another land Lord Frostfinger spoke of. Upon hearing my report, Lord Zmei concluded that this person is the key to the continued existence of the High Table and Luchkin. The original development surrounding the Ismailovs, together with the recent movements of their leader, the young sire, they warrant continued close observation. Today, Lady Safa mentioned that the Ismailovs have recently resorted to extreme measures to force debt repayment from citizens who cannot pay. It's hard to believe those Ismailov scoundrels once stood before the old sire alongside us and swore an oath in the name of the rules. Since the young sire abandoned the rules long ago, along with the ideals we once upheld. Intriguing. I know that there's gonna be a world quest about some debt collectors in Snezhnograd.
Yeah,
it's like the prelude to it. I'm looking for Alyosha.
はいはい。ちょっと待っててくれ。すぐに連絡しよう。
俺も経験がある。スネージナやグラードからの支援が意図的に遅れてきたり減らされたりすることはないが、待ってる数日間は本当にきつい。 すぐ届かない緊急救援物資なんてどこが緊急なんだって感じだろ。
So that's it? They'll just have to wait? No one in Snezhnaya has enough energy right now.
いや、そうとも限らないな。スレトモロスクからクルースニク将校が市場に流れ込む可能性が大きいと思う。
Really? Why?
俺たちがスレトモロスクのエネルギー問題を解決したのは、これまでずっと閉ざされてた水門を開けたようなもんだ。町の人に渡ったのは今までせき止められてた分、使いたくてもしばらくは使い切れない。証拠は溜め込んで少しずつ使っても問題ないし、エネルギー価格はまだ上がるだろうが、急に金が必要になるってこともあるだろ。
So they'll sell to the highest bidder.
あ、今の証拠の相場なら一般人でも十分人儲けできる。旦那、俺の分の売り上げはどれぐらいだ？
確認するから待ってくれ。その様子だと自腹を切って証拠を買うつもりかい？
ああ、売り上げだけじゃ足りないかもしれないから、ちょっと出して買える分だけ買う。
Let me cover this. I can't let you pay for all of it yourself.
いや、いい。あんたはスネージナヤに来たばかりで生活費もかかるだろ。輸送にはあんたの列車を借りるつもりだし。
It's okay, I volunteered for this.
ほら、モラは全部ここだ。さっさと市場を見てきな。証拠が売り切れるぞ。
確かに。まずは見に行くか。どれどれ。ん？
What's that doing here?
ア両者、それから。
Hello.
こんにちは。
あんたら知り合いだったんだな。
We teamed up in Federal Ledovka. I wasn't realized that you two knew each
狩
other.
りだけじゃなくて、街で劇場の清掃や道具運びとかのアルバイトもやってるから、大スターのオデットとも面識はある。
And they're both in those like resistance movement.
獲物を探し回るより柔軟にやりくりした方がいい。
ええ、私たちも時々人手が足りなくなることがありますから。
スベトロレドフカの方は順調だったんじゃなかったのか。この気まずい雰囲気は何だ。
Hello, Simbat and Tilt Hero?
オデットは小道具でも調達しに来たのか？
いいえ、劇場に戻ってからもスベトロレドフカのことが頭に浮かんできて心が落ち着かず、踊りに集中できませんでした。
I started streaming at 9 a.m. And I'm still just doing the Archon Quest part 1 out of 2. But yeah, we are a bit more than halfway through the stream at this point. I gotta pick up the pace.
だから私にできることがないか来て確かめようと思ったのです。
Couldn't let it go either.
ええ、あなたもそうですのね。執行官様の前で自分の態度を表に出すのは賢明ではありませんわ。けれど私のような一介のファデュイには幻冬計画が何のためのものか知る由もありません。知ることができなければ納得もできません。納得もしていないのにこのまま成り行きに任せるわけにはいきませんわ。
ああ、今はそういう考えを持つ人も多い。手助けしようにもいろんな懸念がある。それでロコットみたいな組織ができたんだ。
ええ、一つの方法ではありますわね。けれどそのような組織にはリスクも伴いますから、ファデュイは推奨しておりません。
暴走しやすいし、暴走してからじゃ手がつけられなくなるだろ。そんな事例も確かに耳にしてる。
サンドローネはオデットが淑女の称号を継ぐ最有力候補だって言ってた。もし継承できれば幻冬計画の裏事情だって知れるだろうに。
So yeah, like I said, my pizza has arrived. So I'll be right back. After I eat a few slices. I will send you a picture though. Once I'm back. So see you in a bit. Okay, I will need one more quick bathroom break before we continue, but I just want to show you the pizza before. Before that. Here we go. So yeah, be right back. Okay, I am back. The pizza was delicious. I love their sauce, man. It's so good. It's like a local pizza place, right in my village, where there is like, there are no shops, no other restaurants. There's just this pizza place, and it's so good. Actually, there is one little corner store, like the Polish equivalent of 7-Eleven. We've got one. There used to be a slightly bigger one, but it closed down. Okay. So let's continue. I really hope... I need to finish part 1 within the next hour if I have any hope of finishing the entire story today. What do you mean better? It looks amazing though! What do you mean better than it looks? It looks so good! And tastes even better. But it also looks good, yeah.
でも、今はまだ聞くのはやめておこう。何か事情があるのかもしれない。
考え事ですか？
I mean, what do you want them like arranged in a perfect symmetry or what? Are you like that one little midget girl from the pillar thingy that we did in Genshin, where she was like, it has to be symmetrical or it's terrible? Or Alice from Zenless Zone Zero? Nothing, I just spaced out for a moment.
きっとあなたも立場は行動を制限する理由にならないと考えていますわよね。私もそうですわ。だから、やろうとさえ思えば何かしら方法はあると思うのです。ロザリン様が他の国でしたことについては存じておりますわ。あなたの判断は正しかった。どうかお気になさらないでください。あなたたちはこれからどうするおつもりですか？
I got you kinda stressed? You mean like lore-wise or like you're Deadpool or something? Or you mean that this is the line I paused on? Oh no, pulse. Okay. Pulling a dead is never a bad choice.
ここで証拠を仕入れようと思う。市場に出回ってるって聞いてな。
奇遇ですわね。私もそのために来たのです。それなら私が払います。任務の経費という名目で上に申請できますから。本質的にこれは救援が間に合わなかったために起きた問題です。自腹を切るより上にお金を出させる方が合理的でしょう。
確かにかなり痛い出費だ。
Thanks for helping. I love her makeup. The little lines she has under her eyes.
Eh, すべてくださいな。お手数ですが、領収書もお願いします。ええ、申請の種類は任務経費で。それから、説明欄には、緊急の救援であったことを明記してください。そうでないと、通常の経費生産枠しか適用されません。
No, but soon may you bother me with a sin check with the 300 point thingies? Yeah. No problem. You can do it at any time.
それでは、この列車をお願いします。厳冬計画の期間中にクルース肉将校を輸送する場合、発車の1時間前であれば、車両を追加できる規定のはずですわ。
We really are just tagging along and she's doing all the hard work.
これで問題ありません。列車はファデュイが守り、しっかり目的地へと送り届けますわ。
オデットがファデュイとして仕事をしてるのは初めて見たが、 舞台並みに手慣れてるな。
それほどでもありません。ただ、幼い頃からずっと踊るのと同じくらい長くファデュイの業務に時間を費やしてきましたから。
Definitely not buy, so we don't need enough anyways. Kinda true. Not 100% though. If you want to do like dire knuckle duckle, then Prince Nefa would be more of use. Oh, you don't have any characters in your showcase. In order for me to do a review like this, you need to put characters in your showcase in game. And then like wait a couple minutes. Or you might have checked the like that there is a button that says whether you like allow your profile to be public or not. You might have checked that, so like even though he is there, I can see him anyways. Okay, so we might just need a couple minutes if it's there and public. Oh, because there is a make sure show character details is enabled. So this like on the right and with a check. If it's there, then after a couple minutes, it should show up. Well, I'm glad we are in safe hands.
あんた、一日中外を走り回ってたんだろ。パイモンの様子を見に戻らなくていいのか。
I had my hands full, but I'm gonna go back to check on her now.
パイモンとはどなたのことですの？
こいつの旅の仲間だ。スネージナヤに来たばっかりで風邪をひいてしまったらしい。
あなたにとって大切な方なのですよね。そんな中でスネージナヤ人の問題のために駆け回ってくださったなんて。
I couldn't just turn a blind eye to their suffering. My mom wouldn't want that either.
どうせこの後用はないから、俺も様子を見に行こう。少しは良くなってるといいが。
私もご一緒してよろしいかしら。ちょうどこの前、スベトロレドフカで飴をいくつかいただきましたの。風邪の症状を和らげる方法についても少し心得がありますわ。
Sure, she appreciates the company, and she'll definitely enjoy the candy.
よし、じゃあ行こう。よくわからないが、わだかまりは消えたみたいだな。まあ、いいことだ。
I will check the showcase. No, still nothing. Here, just refreshed and they're still empty. Oh. Oh yeah, is there new wood? Is there wood at all in these trees? It seems like they don't give wood at all. Excuse me, what? I'm the wood connoisseur. And you are saying there is no wood in Snezhnaya? Woodless tree. I have been scammed, man. Run is very useful, so run. Like, yeah, now that's a fun message. Oh boy, what's happening? You're over the line, Vseslav. This isn't your business. Get out of my way. Launchkin territory, Launchkin rules. We'll be the ones managing this. Have you forgotten the rules we follow? It's there in black and white. No harm to families, no abuse of the women and children. Or do you Ismailovs not remember that nowadays? Are you going to stop us then? Did something happen? Looks like two groups have gone into a disagreement. One more time, Self-Love. One more time I will tell you. Keep your nose out of this. The old sire also said this. Debts are to be repaid. Always. Please, just give us a few days. Just a few more days. You've already taken Papa to the lumberyard to pay back the debt, and Mama can't work due to injury. It's just Grandma and me at home now. I didn't mean not to pay. Grandma and I, we are selling dolls to help with Papa's debt. Soon, very soon, we can make $7 a day. We just need 3 more days. Please, 3 more days and we can pay back what we owe for this month. 3 days, huh? That's what the last guy told us. And guess what? We caught him that same night, in the underground gambling dens. No one who owes a debt ever thinks about how they got there in the first place, eh? Let me tell you something, girl. You break trust and you find yourself slipping down the slope to becoming trash, you hear? But you were the ones who came early. Hey, what do you think you are doing bullying a little girl like that? Doesn't look like your average debt collection gig. And what hole did you two crawl out from, huh? First Latchkins and now some blonde ally of justice and a villa kid? If I knew this job was gonna be this tiring, I would have swapped with that bugger Lori. Enough, you bloody debtors are always repeating the same old sob story. I'm done listening to that drivel. You really want to stick your neck out for this, lass? Don't you forget the shape we beat you into last time. If that's what you want, you know the rules. Draw your sword. You know, if I get beaten, won't you let me take it from here? Am I allowed to draw my sword as well? Wait, you don't have to. Oh, don't worry, just leave it to Jan. No one who picks on little girls is worth worrying about. Pfft, idiots all. Don't know what's good for them. The rules were made to settle disputes between gangs, but if someone wants to pay proxy, I don't see why not. Alright then, Blondie, bring it. Let's see if you can back those words up. And else I should take note of? Both sides will use the weapon in their hands and nothing else. The old sire himself taught us to focus on our own strength. Victory or defeat will be decided by our swords and the courage to wield them. I say, in that case I've got this. You've got more stones than self-love, if nothing else. Well then, let's do this. Mean streets of the despicable. Show me what you've got. Not bad. Come on! That was a bit early. Got careless. It slows down so much. It's hard to actually time it well. Pretty good, you are fast. Good sword arm, it's my loss. Gah, where did they find you anyway? You've got good moves. Lindenovich, according to the rules. I know, a loss is a loss. I'll give you 2 days. We'll be back then. And if you think you can escape, girl, you've got another thing coming. It's okay, Marfa. It will be alright, I promise. Ah, right. And thank you for the help, you two. If you hadn't stepped in, I'm not sure if I could have gotten out of this one in one piece. I'm Seflav, and I'm with the Latchkins. What are yours? Wait, I will check the showcase. There's still nothing. Are you 100% sure that the characters are in your showcase and that you have the show character details on? Because it's been quite a long while. And it's definitely your account because it's called Lamp. Paimon, and this is Jan. I'm Marfa. Thank you so much. Oh, that's alright. Also, who was that guy anyway? You know, that Linda something guy? He's Papa's creditor. Papa owes him tons of money because of his gambling habit. They even took him away. They're with the Ismailovs. And the Ismailovs are? One of the gangs in Snezhnaya. They are the biggest, but they're also the most rotten lot. Their leader, the young sire, he's been making some real moves lately. The gang's appetite for more has gone up by leaps and bounds, and they've even started harassing women and kids for money. Utterly infuriating. Ah, I almost forgot to introduce myself. Greetings. I'm Sofia Pavlovna Zaitseva, a Fae of the Lechkin, one who stands for justice. You're as skilled as the legends say, Jan? I say I'm famous around these parts. Yeah, we could see... like, notes about the Lechkins looking for us. Still nothing on the showcase. The Outland Traveler. We've all heard something or another about you by now. Well, these mailers are targeting more people like Marfa, and those people have come to ask Lechkins for help. But the numbers are as an endless stream. We carry righteousness in our hearts. But righteousness will not pay their debts. Well, indeed, justice is rarely worth much more. It's fine. If they show up in today's Gunman and I will have the money to pay up. This time, sure, but what about next time? The interest on Mora borrowed compounds, and you can barely pay the interest as is. Oh, those Ismailov guys are horrible. Many Snezhnaya gangsters founded to protect the people, but the Ismailovs have broken with the rules as they were first laid down. They've become blood-sucking insects perched on the bodies of the citizenry. It's just a shame that we lack the strength to challenge them. If not, I'm sure we would put a stop to their abuses. Come on, Jan, these guys are beyond awful. Let's help. Well, I can do that. Your swordsmanship is first rate, that is your courage. With your help, our chances of stopping the Ismailovs have increased. But don't worry, we won't ask you for help for nothing. We have our rules, and they say that those who help us will not leave empty-handed. So we'll be helping out and getting paid for it. Exactly. Alright, in that case, please come with me. I expect our leader would have to have some words with you. Your leader, huh? Yes, I have a feeling that Mr. Zmei will be happy to see you. The Fae once ruled Snezhnaya, and most in our gang are also Fae. But since Taritza took the throne, the humans have been held higher in her favor. Mr. Zmei, being human, has an easier time communicating with those in power than we do. I'll bet he's mulling over what to do about the Ismailovs as we speak. Anyway, come with me. Okay, I was just like on my way. I'm happy to have started this quest. You're getting that egg? He's coming to grab us? Move aside, move aside. I got it, I got it? Wait, what's happening? Oh no, I don't want to go to the stronghold. Why did my like auto lead thingy? Can I get some drinks later? What are these? What is this dialogue? But yeah, this world quest. Oh no, I should have TP'd. Oh my god, I should have TP'd to dodge this. There's still nothing in the showcase. Are you sure it's like to the right, the checkbox? It should be on the right with a check mark. Like shown on the screenshot. Strange then. Ah, Sophia, you're back. How do things go with Marfa? Things went fine, thanks to these two. Zmei, this is Jan, and this is Paimon. Ah, so we are the rumored. On behalf of Marfa and all in Snezhnograd who suffer under the Ismailov's boot, I thank you both. Ah, shucks, it's nothing. My name is Zmei Luchkin. I guide the Luchkin on their path. Just call me Zmei. Irina Nikolaevna Voronina. Hi there. Well, that's Irina for you. She's the one who enforces the rules here, and has done so long enough that she might appear a little hard. But I assure you she's as warm-hearted as they come. Ina's workload has grown heavier ever since the old sire passed, and that's weighed her mood down lately. And recently, there's been this ugly business with the Ismailovs. Was it because you had nothing in there? You could try logging in and out the game, or like out and in, I guess, in that order. This can also speed it up, but it's strange that it hasn't refreshed it by itself. Oh, okay, it's here. Okay, it's finally here. Here we go. Okay, so we've got the Sinnoh. You went all the way to level 90. But one thing that you have neglected are your talent levels. Talent levels are incredibly important in Genshin. More so than levels usually. For Sinnoh, it's mostly burst and like a bit skill, yeah. Skill is decent and burst is very important. Normal is worthless. This is just physical damage when you are not in your path clearer state or whatever it's called. Yeah. So no, this is worthless, right? And then skill and burst are very important. So like if you are wondering why are you doing half the damage of like an equally, like if you saw an equally built Sinnoh somewhere else and like why am I doing half the damage? It's because your talents are at half the level, right? So take them as high as you can. Ideally like the burst all the way to level 10. Skill to like 8 or 9. Skyward Spine is okay, I guess. Not amazing, but it's like sure. But weapon levels are more important than character levels. You should always max out all your weapons that you use on characters that are supposed to deal damage. So this to level 90 is also a very high priority. Once again, higher than Sinnoh's own levels as well. And as for the artifacts, you do have a good set. Disenchantment in Deep Shadow is what you want to play on Sinnoh in a stellar conduct team, so with Odette. But your main stats are absolutely whack. So EM isn't like the worst thing ever, but it's only really good if you have his signature. If you have Staff of Scarlet Suns, then EM is a good main stat, but without it you would prefer attack on the Suns. But the electro damage on the Goblet is actually worthless. As a stellar conduct character, most of his damage does not even scale with damage bonus. I mean, it is kind of scuffed because the game doesn't tell you this like anywhere, I don't think. But yeah, after he got buffed, you did clear like the buff quest for him, right? Because there is like a quest in Fontaine you can do to like make him a bit stronger, where he talks to Barbelov. So after you've done that, and then you play him with Odette, or another character who enables stellar reactions like Traveler, most of the damage he'll be doing will be stellar damage. So the way stellar damage works is it scales with his attack and gets buffed a bit by his EM, but does not get buffed by damage bonus. Oh yeah, and it can crit. Crits are good. Attack is great. Like, crit is the best, attack is great, EM is like fine, and damage bonus is worthless. You did the quest, okay, yeah. So as long as you have Odette in your team, you need her. Without her, he will not be doing the damage you need. And yeah, ideally try getting attack percent and attack percent. Overall, your substats are very good though. Like, this HUD is stacked. You've got a better HUD than I do on any of my pieces. You've got a fair bit of ER from the weapon, so you should be fine on that front. They even changed him so that you don't really need much ER on Sinnoh. And yeah, the goblet would have been great. This would have been like an amazing goblet. If electro damage was useful, but it's not. And the Suns also would have been pretty great, if not for the fact that EM is quite a bit worse than attack percent. Your feather is an off piece, but it's actually your worst piece, which is kind of funny. And the flower is playable. You would want to see one that has both crits and attack percent though. Those are the stats you are looking for. Crit rate, crit damage, attack percent. With EM being decent, but not something that's a priority. And yeah, you can get C1 from the To Temper Thyself and Journey Far selector in 8 weeks. You can pick a constellation for one of your characters. You do have the Ryodesley as well, though. Ooh. But yeah, Ryodesley and Sinnoh do the same thing. They're like pretty much the same character. It's just he's Cryo, he's Electro, but they both do stellar damage. They are played in the same teams. And they will excel against the same opponents. They also want the same artifacts. Right? Once you farm a set for Sinnoh, and you want to play Ryodesley instead, you can just move their artifacts 1-to-1. Bam, 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 bam. And play the exact same thing. He will also want the Disenchantment set over Marechuse. Yeah, it just reset though. So like, yeah, you might have missed out on the previous one, but that's fine. But now it reset and we have like the new 8-week timer. Or like, it's one period is 12 weeks, but you need to complete 8 weeks to get the reward. So yeah, as long as the next 12 weeks you can play 5 days per week for 8 of those weeks, you can get the constellation. All you do is complete the dailies and you are good to go though. Alright. I was just going to mention that, and Paimon have agreed to help us teach those louts a lesson. Oh, well, that's the best news I've heard of late, I must say. Is it true? Will two of you help us? My left arm pulses with valor's solitary spirit. My right arm ripples with a lonesome gallantry. What are those quotes? No one told me you were such a funny person. That said, though we cannot settle the Ismailov affair with courage alone. Let's see, where should I begin? Ah yes, with the debt collection, I suppose. They've been collecting across a vast area recently, regardless of whether the debtors can pay up or not. Marfa is one such example. This isn't something that a gang would normally do. Do this often enough and no one will ever borrow money from you again. Even so, the Ismailovs are doing it. That's kinda mean that they need tons of Mora. Precisely, Miss Paimon. They need tons of Mora, and my sources tell me they've been using this Mora to rent many a train carriage. To pay for a trip, maybe? Huh, I'm afraid that renting cars for trips doesn't cost that much. Instead, imagine they are using the Snezhnaya rail system to move some goods in secret. Fortunately, they are doing attack and crit on artifacts, and Alyosha will probably be on Fav. Odette plays attack crit. Alyosha doesn't really care about any stats. ER on the Sands. Crit rate on the hat for Favonius. Goblet doesn't matter. I guess like the electro damage is probably best in slot, but or attack percent or electro damage, but you don't really care much. He does do like a little bit of damage, but it's like a drop in the ocean in a proper stellar team. That's generally how the world works. If you do things in the open, then you will more or less pay fair prices. But if you do something in secret, it will cost you extra. So what are they moving? They're moving raw materials that could very well be used to construct a device that can open a shadow realm. Sophia! Oh. It's fine, Irina. If we are serious about asking for Jan's help, we should lay our cards on the table. It's as Sophia says. Ismailov's young sire is finding a way to open a gate to the Shadow Realm. The Shadow Realm? You're talking about that weird space that we entered along with Alyosha back then. As you've already entered one such realm. Well, to be frank, everything related to these Shadow Realms is dangerous, whether it's the realms themselves or the things within them. The old sire once prohibited any of us from touching that business. As the rules had it, such matters were to be left to the Druzhna and the Energy Commission. If the young sire does intend to do something related to them, we'll have to move fast to stop him before he succeeds. So the order of the day is to identify the cargo they are carrying, which we'll have to trouble the two of you to do. Huh? You need my help with this as well? Well, we really don't have that much manpower to spare, you know. And Sofia failed to complete her mission. In fact, she wound up alerting the other party. Well, it's not my fault security was so tight. 3 or 4 huge Ismailov thugs were on me before I could get even a little closer. We can't blame Sofia for that. The fact is that we have crossed paths with the Ismailovs too many times. And we know each other too well, which can be said for Jan. Alright, and they will be less on guard with us because we are new faces. Exactly. So how will we find the train they are using to transport the cargo? We received reports that the Ismailovs will be sending a cargo batch from the Snezhnaya train station. We need you to board that train and find the raw materials. If you could bring some of that cargo back, that would be best. So there's going to be a train heist. A righteous heist for a righteous thief. Theft isn't theft if it's villains you are up against. You know what they say, steal from villains what they wish to steal, and they shall steal nothing at all. That doesn't sound like any proper Paimon knows. Something's getting stolen either way, right? Anyway, it sounds like you already know what train it will be. I don't know. You're gonna make us look for it ourselves? Oh, no need. We don't know which train they will be using for the cargo run, but we do know who's in charge of the shipment. It's a small Volkodlak who goes by Lori. So long as we track him, we'll find the vehicle they are using to transport the raw materials. We have to be careful though. If they discover you, all that work will go to waste. Also, Sofia will be in charge of picking you up. Although, well, either way, she's a reliable Lachkin. What do you mean, although? Alright. Go get ready, Sofia. Once again, Jan, Paimon, let me express my thanks for your willingness to help. Or like, it's just secretly swiping some samples. We've done this a billion times already, right, Jan? Ah, yes, we are old hands. That's right. In that case, I will be waiting here. I look forward to hearing good news from you. Oh no, not this quest. Okay, now please let me go see Paimon. And please don't start any more world quests automatically. Should have just TP'd. It just so happens that I really like walking, because then I can spot things like these. But I wasted like half an hour. What a
こんに
jump.
ちは。部屋の中で病人が休んでいるのですが、何かご用でしょうか。
どういう状況だ？
It's okay, no need to worry. Are you one of Talia's guys?
もしや、あなたが旅人さんですか？念のため、冒険手帳を見せていただけますか？それで身元を確認できると伺っております。
Yo, it's actually a book here.
ありがとうございます。失礼いたしました。厳重に守るよう命じられていたもので。しかし、レストランの営業の邪魔もできません。かえってこの部屋が怪しまれ、余計な注目を集めてしまってもいけませんから。そういうわけで、私以外にも数名の同僚がレストランの内外に散らばって待機しています。全員私服ですのでご安心ください。
すごい待遇ですのね。
講師様から直接命じられた特殊任務ですから、責務はしっかりと果たしてまいります。お引き止めしてしまいましたね。どうぞお入りください。
She's here. I was afraid.
旅人、アリョーシャ、帰ってきたんだな。そっちは新しい仲間か？
はい、オデットと申します。今日はしばらくご一緒しておりました。
She's a member of the Fatui, but she's solid. We can trust her.
そうだったのか。お前ってつくづくファデュイに縁があるんだな。
How are you feeling?
良くなってきてる気がするぞ。あと数日も休めば、オイラも一緒に行けそうだ。あのお医者さんの診断は正しかったな。でも、手足はまだちょっと冷えてる感じがするぜ。
いいものがありますの。
おお、これはなんだ？氷の塊に包まれてる炎？え、でも本物の氷か？全然溶けないし、火もずっと燃え続けてるぞ。
よく観察されていますね。その通りですわ。粘白というものです。以前私も体を冷やしてしまったことがありましたが、これを枕元に置いておくとすぐに良くなりましたの。あなたにお貸ししますわ。
ありがとな。うわあ、なんだかポカポカするぜ。ひひ、本当に不思議だな。オデットだったよな。お前たちどうやって知り合ったんだ？
だいぶ元気そうだな。安心した。調べてた件に進展はあったのか？
No, I couldn't get anything out of the Harbingers.
ああ、でも想定内だろ。あいつらは大きな情報は漏らさない。
I had a different approach. I want to look into this Rocket organization.
ロコット。
They might know what's really going on. Do you know how I can contact them?
そうだな。ロコットのメンバーはみんな正体を隠してる。だが、もしかしたら一人紹介できるかもしれない。ちょっと準備してくるから、 明日コロレフスキー劇団に来てくれ。結果はその時だ。
何かお飲みになりますか？私、カウンターへ行ってまいりますわ。
あ、いいのか？じゃあ、ホットミルクを頼むぜ。やっぱり温かいのは飲んだ方がいいと思うからな。それから二人とも、こそこそ話してないで、オイラに今日あったことを聞かせてくれよな。
Yes, mom.
ひひ、ちょっとテーブルトークシアターみたいだな。話を聞くのも立派な冒険だぜ。
You have some Sin artifacts tomorrow before you farm some Sin artifacts tomorrow morning before you go to work. Hopefully next time we'll be able to show a better Sinnoh. Thank you very much for watching. Lamp in space. I mean, the rest until the following day just means I have to... Yeah, do this. We need chapter 2 soon, man. I'm having a lot of fun, but how long is this quest? Oh, and she like woke up here.
オーナーが最新の新聞をくれるらしい。ひひ、退屈しないで済みそうだぜ。
こんにちは。ここは私たちがしっかり見張っておきますからご安心ください。
And these are the other guards.
でも飲みなよ。それから狩りに出かけたもんだ。
The Volkodlavs really like their vodka. Volkodlaks? I like the mix so much. It's just the right kind of ominous. Oh, and we've got flowers here.
しっかりついてこいよ。
Any on the other side, or maybe I picked them up already? Oh, more flowers. Oops. Oh! No, 194. Last time I picked up 189. Okay, just a few more on this side. I'm pretty sure I saw some here. Also, fake trees again, by the way. Oh no, I didn't see any flowers apparently. Or what I saw weren't flowers.
来たか。チケットは手配しておいた。ロコットの件も準備できてる。公演が終わるまで待ってもらう必要があるが、構わないだろ。まだコロレフスキー劇団の公演は見てないはずだ。
Of course, no problem. Thank you for sorting everything out.
気にするな。入場はこっちだ。
劇場の規則に従い、保安検査にご協力ください。
Ooh, Valerie.
この人、ファドゥイかな？誰かを待ってるみたい。
完了しました。ご協力ありがとうございます。こちらからご入場ください。
どうしたんだ？
Not expecting such strict security here.
スネージナヤの大商人や要人も多く出入りしてる。 検査が厳しいのも当然だ。だが、今回はファデュイのオルジェイナヤパラタ直営部隊まで来てる。一番後ろ、仏頂面で黙ってる奴がいただろう。バレリーって男だ。彼も直営の特殊任務隊所属だが、ここで見かけるたびにやってることは一つだけ。ミティアってやつを探してるんだ。
ミティア ?Who's that?
研究員らしいが、オフィスでじっとしてることがないらしい。劇場はやつの一番お気に入りのサボり場所の一つだ。まあ俺たちには関係ない。行くぞ。そろそろ始まる。
Well, let us hear some singing.
なかなか立派な劇場だろ。
It reminds me of the opera epic class.
ああ、フォンテーヌのか。有名だな。俺はまだ見たことない。ここだ。もう始まるぞ。悪い、ちょっと失礼。
Excuse us?
開始間際にでかい声を出すな。
なんだか嫌な感じ。まあいい。気にしないでおこう。
ほら、来たぞ。彼女が今日あんたに紹介したい相手。劇団の首席歌手、ボジャニーツァだ。
I love that they threw this guy in for this like authentic theater experience. People being unpleasant for no reason. That was lovely. And you could see Mitya
こ
during
こ
the
から楽屋に
performance.
行ける。すでに連絡してあるから行こう。ボジャニーツァが待ってる。
He was somewhere on the right. But I don't see him anymore. Here? Oh no, on the other side. Oh yeah, here. Oh, I love how we can like, once you pass through the door, you still hear the music but it's muffled. Oh, whose room is this? Oh, Odette's maybe.
Hi, 入っていいか。
もう、まったくイライラする。入っていいわよ。
あら、あなたたちでしたのね。
I was expecting to see you here.
あなたたち知り合い？あ、もしかしてあなたの言ってた昨日すごく印象に残ったって人？
Oh, her images are so lovely. She just like said she just said two sentences, but She just is so lively. It's always like this. You're like, oh yeah, these characters, yeah, you know, I'm interested in one or two, but the rest are like whatever. But then you see them in action. I can hear some like magpies being very loud outside my window. I think even my mic is picking this up. Can you hear them? Oh my god. I can't do much about this.
そのようなことは申しておりませんわ。
何よ、急に知らんぷりしちゃって。私が例の陰気な工場主について愚痴る前、言っていたでしょ。
今日はどのようなご用件でいらっしゃったのですか？
ああ、もともと劇場の公演に誘ってたんだ。ボジャニーツァのパフォーマンスがすっかり気に入ったらしい。少し話す機会をもらえないかと思って。ついでにサインも。
劇場で働く以上、規則違反であることは分かっているでしょう。楽屋はそのようなことをするための場所ではありません。
別にいいじゃない。サインね、すぐ書いてあげる。写真も撮っていいわよ。
あなたがいいなら結構ですけれど、今日の演目はすべて終わりました。どうぞごゆっくり。
Man, why is Bodenita's animation quality so high?
サインも写真も本当のことよ。オデットは恥ずかしがり屋なだけ。オデットと同じように、私もあなたを高く評価しているわ。スベトロレドフカでのあなたの行動は正しかった。
大丈夫だ。オデットはもう遠くに行った。ドアの鍵閉めるぞ。
What?
ロコットの件は絶対秘密だからな。
両者、なんてこと言うの？よそ者もいるんですからね。
慌てるな。もちろん準備はしてる。これを見てくれ。
リーダーからの返信ね。日付は今朝。参加を承認？
As in me?
昨晩、あんたはロコットから情報を得たいと言ったな。残念だが、ロコットの情報は内部のやつにしか渡さない。ただ、あんたがスネージナヤに来てから、俺たちはずっと一緒に行動してた。あんたのやり方、人柄、動機、全部見てきた。どれも俺たちロコットのやりたいことと合致してる。だから、いっそもっと直接的な方法で、と思ったんだ。手紙を書いてあんたの状況を手短にリーダーに説明したら、すぐいい返事が来た。当然、実際に参加するかどうかはあんたの意思を尊重する。
That means you and Bodenitsa, you're both members.
オデットの言ってた通りなら、そして、あの子の見る目が確かなら、あなたはきっと、私たちの身分をばらさないでしょうね。本当にびっくりしたわ。私を探していたのは、そういうことだったのね。じゃあ、さっきの言葉は、オデットがいたから適当に言っただけ？本当は、私の歌はそんなに。
The animations are so good. No, no, I meant every word. I loved your singing.
そうでしょう、そうでしょう。
一応簡単に説明しとく。前にも言ったが、ロコットは誰もが正体を隠して秘密裏に行動している組織だ。組織のメンバー同士は基本的に会わないし、互いの正体も知らない。高い独立性と秘密性を保ってる。だからこそ、結果が組織の原則に反しない限り、メンバーは手段を自由に決めることができ、そこに一切の縛りを受けない。
何せ、表向きはみんな何のつながりもないんだもの。何が起きたって、他の者を巻き込むことはないはずよ。
どう動くかは自由。もちろん、やるもやらないも自由だ。 ロコットのメンバーにだってまだ何の行動も起こしてない人がかなりいる。だからこの組織に参加したとしてもスネージナヤでのあんたの行動を制限することは一切ない。興味があるなら組織の原則を見てくれたっていい。身分を隠したままでいられるのをいいことに悪さをするつもりがないならな。
5、6回試したけど一度も最後まで読めたことないわ。三流作家の書いた台本よりもくだらない。
Sounds good to me, I'm in.
わかった。じゃあ正式な申請用紙を準備する。ちょっと待っててくれ。
Since you keep your identity secret, how come you two know each other?
ア両者がトゥガリンという犬を飼っているのは知っているかしら？ある日、ア両者がトゥガリンを劇場の舞台裏に連れてきたのだわ。すごく懐いてくるものだから、私、一緒に遊んであげて、お肉も少し食べさせてあげたの。そしたら、ある日、ロコットの活動中、変装していたにもかかわらず、トゥガリンにバレてしまったのよ。
偶然ってやつだな。だが、上には報告してない。面倒事はごめんだからな。例えば、食っていくためにも、俺にはこの劇場の仕事が必要なんだ。そういや、さっき愚痴ってたみたいだが、チュグノフとの接触はうまくいったのか？
順調だったら、あんなにイライラしないわよ。公演が始まる前に挨拶して、いぜか設備製造工場の情報を聞き出そうとしたんだけど、全然乗ってこなかったのだわ。何を言っても、のらりくらり。それに、文句まで多くて。普段はボックス席なのに、どうして今回は普通の席で、こんなに見にくい場所なのか、なんて言ってきて。当たり前でしょ？ボックス席に座りたいなら、事前にチケットを買えというのだわ。1日前に手紙を送ってきたって、チケットはとっくに売り切れよ。あのチケットだって、苦労して手配してあげたのよ。ご機嫌取りにと思ったのに、結局何の収穫もなしよ。
まさかチュグノフがあんなやつだったとはな。ああ、誰のことか分かってないか。今日、あんたの隣に座ってたおじさんだ。印象、良くなかっただろ。
Iskra manufacturing plant. Iskra means spark. In Polish at least, I imagine it's the same in Russian. Oh, that guy. Yeah, seems like a real grouch.
市民たちの印象では、親切で家族思いのいいオーナーなのですって。でも実際に接触してみると、善意と権利の区別もついていない。優遇は当然だと思っているのだもの。チケットのこともそうよ。前にボックス席を用意してあげたのは、私の行為だったっていうのに、感謝もしない。それどころか、今回は冷遇されたって思い込んでいるのよ。
Have I pulled any of that cons yet? No, I don't plan to pull any of that cons. Gotta save for Danica cons.
一度も自分でモラを払っていないのによ。
That's pretty outrageous.
家族思いですって？それなら奥方と娘さんも連れてこいというのよ。一緒に来ているところなんて一度も見たことないわよ。
落ち着いてくれ、ボジャニーツァ。穏便に進まないなら強行手段に出るしかない。その前に申請用紙の準備ができたから記入してくれ。
Oh? Oh! Oh! Lord of the Seven Calamities. Wait, who was called the Lord of the Seven Calamities? This is somebody's title. I want to ordinary people? Wait, what? Isn't there a word missing here? I want to ordinary... It's probably like I want to help ordinary people. Just mimic, wayfarer. My race is... Pipilpan Idol. Monpai? Oh, it's Paimon. Awak Kumilal Khan. Octatavia. Jenny Lilbel? What is Jenny Lilbel supposed to be? Because like, here you have our own name, here you have Paimon, here you have Reed Miller, here you have like a dragon sounding name, like a how. Wakaklakun Ubakan. Here it's Octavia. And then what is this supposed to be? Jenny Lilbel. I think I'm gonna go with fake Miller.
いくつか不適切なところがあるから、私が直しておいてあげる。とにかく申請用紙は受け取ったわ。これであなたも私も同じロコットのメンバーね。早速教えてあげる。そのチュグノフが私たちのターゲットなの。前にロコットがあいつのイゼカ設備製造工場を調査したのだけど、エネルギー消費量が基準を大きく超えていたわ。直接的な証拠さえ見つかれば、評議会に通報して工場の操業停止を要求できる。
ああ、そうすればクルース肉証拠を必要な場所に回せる。
本当は日常会話からボロを引き出してやろうと思っていたのだけど、やつの口が硬すぎるのよ。今は別の方法を取るしかないわ。今夜劇場のもう一人の常連客ミティアと会う約束をしているの。
Hello, Kumachi. I wish I mentioned that name earlier.
でもバレリーも来てたからミティアを探してたんだと思う。となると約束通りの時間に来られるかどうか怪しいかもな。
安心しなさい。バレリーごときを避けられなくちゃ毎回の公演に時間通り来ることなどできないわ。ミティアは有名なエネルギーの専門家なの。私たちは直接的な証拠はつかめないけど、さりげなく情報を流すことはできる。あの人が表だってイゼカ設備製造工場の問題を指摘してくれれば、上もきっと重く受け止めて調査してくれるわ。私たちは現場に行けないけど、ミティアにはその権限がある。だから彼の協力を得たいの。
When they've been going, you can actually see exactly for yourself. There is the VOD on like YouTube. I've been streaming for 9 hours so far. You can check my day from almost the moment I woke up. I mean, I woke up like an hour prior to starting the stream. I ate breakfast and I started streaming. And we still have a few good hours in front of us, like 5 hours or something. I'm still on the part 1 of the Archon quest as well. I'm not even halfway through. There are 2 parts. Oh man. I need to pick up the pace. But like world quests are interrupting me and stuff like that. You are still in Sumeru. I mean, you've had some time to do that. Since he's an energy expert, does that mean he might know the inside story of Project Studia?
ええ、それこそ私たちのもう一つの目的よ。こちらの成功率はずっと低くなってしまうでしょうけどね。でもミティアはあまり口が固くないそうなの。ひょっとしたら楽しくなればポロッと口を滑らせてくれるかもしれない。
どうだ、あんたにとってもいい話だろ。
Definitely. I would love to join you.
わかったわ。それなら、あなたたちは近くの席で食事をするふりをして、重要な情報を記録してちょうだい。あの人は劇団のファンだから、私のことは警戒しないと思うわ。ただし、あなたたちはうまくやるのよ。怪しまれたら何も話してくれなくなるかも。
ああ、安心しろ。旅人とは息ぴったりだ。
I'm sure you can manage a bit of friendly chit-chat.
そう、その息よ。楽屋の片付けが終わったら、早速出発しましょう。
わかった。どこを片付ければいい？
全部よ。
I'm loving Bodanica already. Oh, and we actually did clean it up. It's clean now. But yeah, Bodanica is top tier. The animations, I love her voice, I love her attitude. Oh boy, there's a performance here. Damn! Or at least some, like, rehearsal? I mean, it's important to take your time. I definitely respect people who just go in order even if very slowly, then skip ahead to the latest quest. Oh, I can't climb this. Bodanica will probably be a good Skerk support, yeah. Oh, she's not that fun. So Bodanica is like either a... She works for Freeze and for Sterile Swirl. It's kind of weird for a Hydro character to work for Sterile Swirl. I wonder how they like... Because like... She gives extra buffs in Stellar Swirl teams, but she will reduce your number of Stellar Swirls possibly. Depending on how good her Hydro up is. Because when Hydro meets Cryo on a boss that cannot be frozen, they just annihilate each other. And if there is no Cryo, you cannot swirl it. So it's pretty sus. And you don't want, like, and you know, if you are not swirling, you're losing a decent portion of your damage. The reaction matters. At least for Mizuki. I guess the reaction doesn't matter as much for Vesna. Because her numbers are just too high.
このところよく出入りしてたから目立たないだろう。ここに座るぞ。あとはボジャニーツァの話術次第だな。
Here's our little Einstein.
こっちよ、リティア。
来る途中で少し手間取ってすまない。ただでさえ時間が少ないというのに。
Didn't expect him to have such a voice.
デザートでも飲み物でも好きなものを頼んでくれ。計画通りならあと25分は大丈夫だ。
何をそんなに急いでいるの？おしゃべりしたかっただけだから。もっと時間に余裕のある午後に変えてもいいのよ。
集積歌手と会える機会は貴重だ。逃すわけにはいかない。
Oh, he has a stellar linchpin. Have they already fixed the bug? Because there was a bug listed in the game. How Media's model has the wrong vision type. But it's the linchpin here. I think the model used for the cutscene before when Bodanica was singing was different and had the vision, and this one has a linchpin or what? Or maybe it was already been fixed. It has already been fixed.
これまでも誘ってもらっていたが、あいにくいつも予定が合わなくてな。もしこの機会を逃したら、次はいつになるかわからない。
私のために時間を作ってくれたのね。ありがとう。
What's going on with his scarf? It's like it's alive.
俺もわからない。だが、スネージナヤにはこの手の不思議なものが多いから、みんな見慣れてて驚かない。グライアイの目とパイモンもそうだな。
That will make getting around easier.
今日あなたをお茶に誘ったのは、劇団のファンの声を直接聞きたかったからなの。
僕はすごく満足しているぞ。あなたの歌を聴くたびに全く新しい感覚を味わえる気がするんだ。何度も聴いているうちに細かいところまで気づけるようになったのかもしれないし、僕が聴くたびにあなたの表現が素晴らしくなってるのかもしれない。
嬉しい言葉だわ。もっと詳しく聞かせてちょうだい。
そうだな。例えば今日の樹氷の下で、どうした？素晴らしい演目には素直に賛辞を送るべきだろう。最初は冷たくて寂しい曲だと思っていたが、聴いているうちにこの冷たさが伝えるのは虚無ではないと思えてきた。そう、まるでどん底からまた少し希望が芽生えてきたかのような。
さすがの耳ね。作曲家と話した上でそういう歌い方を試してみたのよ。でも樹氷の下では今日の演目になかったわよ。
そうだったか？あれは名曲、毎回あるだろう。
ほとんどの時はね。
じゃああの曲の話でもしよう。風に舞う歌劇山とスズメの中の名曲だな。
今日はその曲もなしよ。喉の調子があまり良くなかったから急遽変えたのだわ。
そんな。
失礼だけどミティア、今日は本当に劇場に。
もちろんだ。開演前にみんなにも挨拶しただろう。あなたとオーデットたちにも。
ならオデットは今日何を演じた？
雪羽ガンのバンカーだろ。
正解ね。なるほどなるほど。とどのつまり、あたしの歌がつまらなかったから一曲も覚えていなかったってわけね。次からは何曲か減らした方が良さそうだわ。
誤解だ。本当に誤解なんだ。もういい。正直に言おう。すまない。今日あなたが舞台に上がった時、ちょっと考え事をしていたんだ。僕が公演を見に来るのが好きな理由は、あなたたちの見事な演技にいろいろと想像をかきたてられて、いつも研究のインスピレーションが湧いてくるからだ。だから手元の仕事が行き詰まったら気分転換に劇場へ来るんだ。今日のオーデットが踊ったあの雪羽ガンの挽歌は本当に最高だった。最近彼女の中で何か新しい気づきでもあったのかと思うほどに、ひどく悲しみつつも決して頭を下げない姿を見て、急にインスピレーションが湧いてきてノートに没頭してしまったんだ。さほど大きな進展があったわけではないが、それでも収穫はあった。我に帰った時には演目はすっかり終わってて。
つまりあたしの歌はちゃんと聴いていなかったでしょ。
これじゃ舞台の鑑賞になってないってことは分かってる。これとあなたの歌を見逃したのとどっちの方が罪が重いか。
なんだか雰囲気が。
You look nervous. What's up?
ミティアがボジャニーツァの地雷を踏んだ。彼女は昔から自分のパフォーマンスを尊重しない人が好きじゃないんだ。せっかくの機会なのに話がここで終わってしまったら。
まあいいわ。それも一種の肯定だもの。少なくとも私たちの演技がとても心に響いたということでしょ。気にしないで。私も気にしていないから。
よく抑え込んだな。
Oh my god, I love her more every minute. Must be tough.
あなたの気持ちはオデットに伝えておいてあげるわ。
そんなこと言わないでくれ。あなたの演技もすごく好きなんだ。ただ今日はインスピレーションが訪れたタイミングが悪かっただけで、普段はしっかり聞いてるんだ。
わかっているわ、ちゃんと。だからこそあなたの意見を尊重しているの。あいにくだけど目の前で同僚が褒められるのを歓迎できないようなちっぽけな器は持ち合わせていないわ。
わかった。
だがやっぱり一言謝らせてくれ。
ただフーガを気取るために来る人たちの方がよっぽど話が通じないわ。吐き気がする。
そうそうそう、そういうやつはたくさんいるぞ。ひどいのになると劇場を出ないうちから見た演目を忘れているんだ。どうした？すごい形相だな。
知っているかもしれないけど、イゼカ設備製造工場のオーナーは出資者でもないくせに、いつも出資側のメンバーと同等の特権を要求してくるのだわ。無条件のボックス席のチケット、上質なドリンク、さらには曲を指定する権利まで。
さすがだ。流れに沿って本題に戻した。そう言われると僕もあの人とは関わったことがあるが、なんというか善良な起業家の代表だと言われている割に、あの人からは全くそういうのが感じられないんだよな。
でしょ？舞台で何が演じられているかなんて、あの人にとってはどうでもいいのだわ。自分の社会的地位を見せびらかしたいだけなのよ。それなのに、あんな人のために演目表を用意してあげないといけないなんて。あの人が経営してる工場って本当にそんなにすごいの？ちょっと聞いてみただけで悪い噂をいっぱい聞いたわよ。まるで悪徳資本家みたい。
そうだったのか？
ええ、真っ黒よ。激安賃金、超過労働、設備は夜通しフル回転。おまけにスタッフはどんなインタビューを受けることも禁じられているんですって。検討計画が何度も延期されて、人々が生活に使う将校もカツカツだというのに、そこにまで手を出して私腹を肥やそうとしているとか。もし本当なら重大な規則違反よ。
そうか、あなたも聞いていたんだな。
なーに深刻そうに。本当にそんなことがあるの？
いや、僕もちょっと噂を聞いただけだが、どうやら根も葉もない話ってわけでもなさそうだ。最近おんどり様からの圧力がすごくてな。全ての商工の流通を審査しろと言われてるんだ。おかげでエネルギー部門の同僚たちはてんてこまいだ。
おんどり様が？
ああ、商工は自由な流通を許された資源だ。しかし金持ちが無限に買い占めるのを放っておけば、貧しい人たちは凍え死んでしまう。それは明らかに不公平だ。どうやらイゼカ設備製造工場は早急に調査した方が良さそうだな。まさかあなたが劇場の外のことにまで関心を持ってるとは思わなかった。本当に心優しい方だ。群れを離れたフェイのほとんどは人間に対して無関心だというのに。
人の町で暮らそうと思えば、自然と世間の動乱にも注目するものよ。おんどり様だってフェイでしょ？でもあれだけ経験豊富な政治家も検討計画にだけは手こずっている様子ね。一体何のための計画なんだか。
重要な話題に入った。
ミティアも探りだとは気づいているだろうが、この雰囲気なら何か話してくれるかもな。はあ、僕も頭を抱えている。僕の研究がもっと早く進んでいれば、幻冬計画が今日まで長引くこともなかったのに。
あら、あなたの仕事と関係があったのね。
ああ、オルジェイナやパラタには全く新しいエネルギーが必要なんだ。公開の力でも元素力でもないものが、条件を満たせるのは今のところ星のくさびに秘められた力くらいだな。抽出から数量化、そして転換を試みるまで、どの段階でも膨大なクルース肉将校が必要になる。だが研究は難航している。研究の進行に伴ってプロジェクトに参加している者たちもどんどん体調を崩している。しょっちゅうぼーっとしてしまうようなんだ。
エネルギー自体に副作用があるんじゃないの？
いや、僕たちには影響がない。このエネルギー、ああ、わかった。
首を絞めるなって。すまない。これは言えないんだった。おそら
I
く
knew it would happen.
皆疲れているだけだ。これだけ長く研究しているのになかなか進展がないとなると気落ちするのも無理はない。
そう、ごめんなさい。真面目に公演を見ていないからと怒ってしまって。
気にしないでくれ。僕も陛下により近い立場に行くより今の立ち位置でいたいと思っている。少なくとも重大な責任を負わずに済むからな。
全く新しいエネルギーに変換する。
It's a shame we didn't get to hear more.
ああ、あのマフラーに情報漏洩を防ぐ効果があったとはな。
しまった、こんなに経ってたのか。もう行かないと。結局芝居のことは全然話せなかったな。すまない。
気にしないで。楽しかったわ。
ああ、また今度。仕事のプレッシャーから解放されて公演に集中できる日が来たらまた話そう。今日ここで話したことは内緒だぞ。
悪くない結果ね。
上出来だ。ただミティアはなんであんなに急いでいたんだろうな。
Valerie, yeah.
ご迷惑をおかけします。定期検査に伺いました。
Is that Valerie?
行こう。
Oh, I like him as well now.
最初から仕事のためじゃなくて25分後にバレリーに見つかってしまうことを計算してたってこと？いくらなんでも正確すぎるでしょ。
重要人物が常に予定通りに動くのを担保するのも特殊任務隊の仕事の一つだ。
Sounds like Mitia's arch enemy then.
さて、私たちもそろそろ行きましょうか。ねえ、お会計をお願い。
俺たちも払うか。
ミティアさんからお代はいただいております。またボジャニーツァさんおよびお二人とお茶をご一緒できて大変光栄だったとのことです。
これは
俺たちに気づいてたんだ。これは一筋縄ではいかない相手だな。エネルギーの件ももしかしてわざと俺たちに聞かせたのか。彼の仕事内容自体は大した機密じゃないのかもしれない。重要なのは新エネルギーの用途。少なくとも方向性は見えた。
The plot thickens.
ボジャニーツァもアリョーシャも行っちゃったし、今日はひとまず帰って休もう。
Okay, surely this is end of part 1, right? And I will have around 4 to 5 hours for part 2. Oh yeah, we are in the cafe where we sleep. Wait, where is the... Here. Hello, sit in.
こんにちは。ここは
Okay, Paimon's safe and sound.
おかえり。今日は早かったな。
I'm a little bit worried every single time I come back that Paimon won't be here. How are you feeling?
ちょうど言おうと思ってたんだ。目が覚めた時にはもう熱はすっかり下がったけど、まだあんまり力が出なくて。でもいい知らせもあるぞ。不調の原因がなんとなく分かってきた気がするんだ。なんというか、不思議な力がオイラに影響してる感じなんだ。今まで他の国じゃこんな感覚全然なかったのにな。でもスネージナヤに着いた途端、そういう感覚が出てきたんだ。
Some kind of mysterious power, you say?
ああ、オルジェイナヤパラタには全く新しいエネルギーが必要なんだ。
もしかしてあれが原因なの？
どうしたんだ？何か心当たりがありそうな顔だな。
Let me tell you what I found out today.
何 なるほどな。スネージナヤは新しいエネルギーを研究してて、そのせいでオイラの具合が悪くなったのかもってことか。研究に参加してる人の集中力が切れたり、一時的に記憶が飛んだりすることはあるけど、ミティアはそのエネルギーの副作用を否定してるんだよな。どっちにしてもオイラの症状とは違うぞ。
This power you mentioned, can you sense where it's coming from?
かすかに感じ取れる程度だけど、オルジェイナやパラタの方から感じる気がするぞ。
All the more reason to find out the purpose of the research.
確かにそうだな。オイラも賛成だ。でもロコットが持ってる情報も限られてるし。
There's one avenue we haven't explored, the Snezhnaya.
ああ、いつも検討計画のことで揉めてるって言ってたもんな。もし参加できたら手がかりがたくさん手に入るかもしれないぞ。
Okay, I need to write a letter to Alyosha.
そうだな。あ、そういえば、お前が出かけてる間にセラーガーデンレストランで気になってたデザートを全部食べてみたんだ。これは絶対お前も気に入ると思ったから取っておいたぞ。手紙を書き終わったら食べてくれよな。
2 days later. Okay, 2 days later has to be... Has to be part 2, right?
A両者から返信が来た。評議会で発言するのは無理だけど、傍聴の資格なら手配してもらえるみたい。準備ができたらコート評議会に向かおう。
おかえり。新聞のパズルゲームをやってたんだ。結構楽しいぞ。あ、しまった。ここに何を入れるんだったか忘れちゃったぞ。
I love Paimon so much and she's been so cute this whole quest.
しっかりついてこいよ。ついてこれるか？
まさかこんなところでコロレフスキー劇団のプリマドンナボジャニーザさんにお会いできるとは。評議会の傍聴にいらっしゃったのですか？
悪いけど今日はインタビューを受ける気はないの。旅人来たのね。もうすぐ始まるから早く中に入りましょう。
お待ちくださいボジャニーザさん。そちらの新しいお友達をご紹介いただけませんか？
Oh, the newspapers are gonna write about this. Oh, the Vildanitsa coming with a guy. Shortly after you take your seat, the meeting at the Snezhnaya officially begins. Discussions on whether to extend Project Studia are saved until the end. As the Rooster Purchina shares various energy-related statistics, the dull and lifeless room suddenly becomes very animated.
「以上を総括すると、前期におけるエネルギー管理に関する公約はおおむね果たされ、将校の生産と消費は安定傾向にある。専門機関の評価によれば、来期までは現状を維持できるそうじゃ。詳細なデータについては配布した産業報告書を見てもらいたい。指摘せねばならんのは、遠方の魔物が引き起こした吹雪により、民のエネルギー支出が大幅に増加した点じゃ。じゃが、これは短期的なことに過ぎん。 この件は女皇陛下が早急に対処なさるじゃろう。わしらは確固たる信頼をもってその対応を見守っておればよい。被災地支援に関する財務説明もパンタローネの作成したものが今期の報告書に記載されておる。
Does it keep getting noisier in here?
はあ、真面目に定例報告をするのはオンドリ様だけ。誰一人として真剣に聞いてないわね。みんなに足りないのは信頼とそれぞれが得られる利益なのよ。なのに報告書では一切そのことに触れてないわ。
ええ、あんな書類さえなければ適当にでっち上げることもできますのに。
I've been meaning to ask, why are you still here and why are you acting so charming?
お気になさらず、インタビューのノルマが少々あるだけですので。クワスを一杯はお読みになられましたか？発行部数堂々1位の新聞ですよ。
私の記憶が確かなら、あなたたちには販売許可が下りていないから露店でしか売れないはずだけど。
たとえ露店でも1位は1位です。名実ともに。
静粛に。続いて代表の発言へ移る。この他に有意義な議論がなければ本議題に対する投票を開始する。
スネージナヤでは昔からファデュイの隊員とその家族は優遇措置を受けてきた。だけど最新の調査結果では辺境出身の隊員の家庭が購入できる将校の量はスネージナヤグラードに住む一般人より 15% も少ないらしい。
Have I not completed the quest yet? I've been going as fast as I can. I'm still on part 1 out of 2. Like, I took some breaks, but like around an hour to an hour and a half of breaks. So I've been playing for at least 8 hours.
これもこれまで何度も論じられてきた問題だね。すべての将校は理にかなった配分にしないと民衆の不満は募るばかりだよ。
何度言っても聞く耳を持ってくださらないのですね。このように絶対的な根拠など存在しません。公平というのは相対的なものなのですよ。分配の過程など生産量と人口の単純な計算に過ぎないとでもお思いなのでしょう。生産設備が故障する可能性を考慮したことはありますか？それにスネージナヤが最後に人口統計を取ってからどれほどの時間が経過したかをご存知ですか？
専門的な問題で君と張り合うつもりはないよ。そんなことをしたら不者が2人になっちゃうからね。
Isn't there sponsor in the new area? No. I've been laser focused on the main quest. I mean, sometimes the game will just start some side quest dialogue for me. Or there will be like a chest that I absolutely cannot ignore on the side. But yeah, I've been just doing the main quest. Most of the time. Like 80% at least.
俺が注目してるのは問題そのものさ。これまで推進されてきた優遇措置自体を否定するつもりなら話は別だけどね。
異を唱えるだけのものというのは総じて無責任なのです。四六時中厳冬計画の中止を叫んでばかりいる者たちと全く同じだ。まるで一人の諸悪の根源を打倒しさえすればあらゆる問題が解決するとでも思っているかのようです。念のため言っておきますが、厳冬計画が継続されようがされまいが、報告書のページは1枚たりとも減らしませんよ。
つまりこの問題をどうにかする気はないってこと？
これまで問題を解決してきたのは私だけでしょ？
講師が先陣を切って兵士たちのために声を上げたところ、不者が優雅に反撃。激しい絶戦が幕を開けました。早速現場の傍聴人にインタビューを行いたいと思います。あなたはどちらを支持しますか？
think Child raised some issues that need addressing.
おっしゃる通りです。講師は満場の喝采を浴び、立て続けの質問で不者を窮地に追い詰めました。実に珍しい状況です。
どうしてこの新聞に販売許可が下りないか分かったでしょ？
デタラメな報道はさておき、俺の記憶だと初めてリーユエで会った時のタルタリアは北国銀行の代表だった。
The Rugen you are going to quest next part as well, yes.
二人の関係はここまで険悪じゃなかったはず。
あなたたち、話がそれているわ。データの話に戻るわよ。
パンタローネ様、私に説明させていただけませんか？
お任せします。この頃少し発言の機会を減らしたいと思っていたところです。
分配の更新は毎期行われておりますが、その目的は最も合理的な分配方式を見つけ出すことです。この点はタルタリア様のおっしゃる通りです。しかし、多くの人が一部の過激な者たちに惑わされています。明確にしておかなければならないのは、厳冬計画は問題の根本的な原因ではなく、あくまでも分配の枠組みの一つに過ぎないということです。最近の各報告でも示されている通り、スネージナヤは強靭な忍耐力と適応力を備えており、この枠組みも徐々に成熟しつつあります。リスクを考慮せずに大幅な調整を行えば逆効果になりかねず、これまで模索してきた経験が再び水の泡になる恐れがあります。
続いて立ち上がったのは著名な金融学者アラポフ。財務の論理について述べました。その内容は明らかにロコットなどの社会組織を示唆するものでした。特に物議を醸しているレーレクは今なお活動を続けていますが、これに対して責任を負うべきはロコットなのでしょうか？いいえ、糾弾されるべきものは他にいるはずです。
Where did you get Rocket from? And who is this Lelek?
今度は不者様の言葉を言い換えただけ。ロコットこそがあいつの言う無責任な反対者なんだもの。そしてレーレクは、あなたは初耳だと思うけど、今のロコットで最も名高い、いや悪名高いメンバーよ。検討計画中止にかけるあいつの執念はもはや常軌を逸しているわ。それに私たちほどのお行儀の良さはないし、議会で重要なのは投票だけだと思っているの。脅迫、扇動、賄賂、どんな手段を使ってでも議会参加者の投票先を変えさせようとしているのよ。
They're smarter than Rocket than I thought.
せっかくなのでお聞きしますが、あなたはレーレクを支持しますか？
Hard to say. I suspect there is more to his story.
どんな事情があろうとも、レーレクは私たちに有利な行動をとっています。私たちこそが彼の強固な支持基盤なのです。
まともに話せる人もいるみたいだね。ちょうど俺もその問題について考えてたんだ。そして君たちが必要としてるのはもっと正確な現地のデータだろ。それはファデュイに任せてくれればいい。もともと将校の輸送はこちらの担当だ。データ収集の仕事も兼任できるはずだよ。他にも必要なことは全てファデュイに調べさせればいい。監督はドルジーナがうってつけだと思うよ。本当はこの件についてベスナに相談したかったんだけど、いないみたいでさ。
ひとまず私が意見を取りまとめ、ベスナ様がお戻りになってから判断を仰ぐのはいかがでしょうか。検討計画についてはあの方も常に気にかけておられます。ですがドルジーナはただでさえ本来の任務で多忙を極めており、実質的な支援を行うことはおそらく難しいでしょう。
確実に実行可能な案も出ておらんのに、軽率な憶測を口にするでない。
失言でした、オンドリ様。
いかに人員を配置し、いかに時間を管理し、いかに報告制度を確立するか。まだ多くの問題が残っておるが、計画の基礎には賛成じゃ。通常の政務プロセスで進めるとしよう。その際に 別の議題として各方面で評価すればよい。
でしたら案を提出する前に私に考えがあります。先ほど既存の報告書は即時性に欠けるという話が出ましたが、それは公式の報告書を指しているのですよね。我々エネルギー協会でも各町及び周辺の状況に基づき定期的に統計を出しております。これを活用できないでしょうか。
悪くないわね。スベトロレドフカの報告書なら私も毎期確認しているわ。注目しているのは設備の稼働部分だけど、エネルギー消費量から多くのデータを逆算できるのよ。
じゃが地方のデータをもとに将校の割り当てを決めるとなると長期的なリスクが高い。
北国銀行本部の報告と照らし合わせますので、私を騙すことなど不可能です。それにこれはあくまで参考に過ぎませんから。
よろしい。この方針での処理に異論はないな。
ああ、賛成だ。
各議員はファデュイの兵士の待遇改善という議題について大筋での合意に至りました。
Now the reporter jot down a few words before suddenly crossing everything out and starting a fresh paragraph.
本日コロレフスキー劇団のプリマドンナが凛々しい風采の若き青年と共にコート評議会に出席した。
I knew it.
二人の関係はただならぬもので。
またそんな記事を書くつもりなら、劇団のインタビュー許可も取り消してあげましょうか。
The administration covers everything from energy to healthcare, technology and industry. All parties take the opportunity to express their stance on Project Stuzia. Ignore Mironova as she carries on writing her sensationalist report. But for a while you start to feel that reading the news from her might actually be more interesting than being here in person.
それでは他に発言する代表がいなければ最後の投票に移る。
ほら、見て見て。
Is that Chugunov?
なぜ今になって反対票を？
集計が終了した。厳冬計画の継続への賛成票は 61% で、すでに過半数を超えておる。
今回は本当に危なかった。前回よりまた数%減ったし、チュグノフの反対票が大きく響いたな。
レーレクの仕業ね。プルチネッラはまだ何か手を残しているのかしら。
チュグノフが、なるほど、レーレクですね。
さすがレーレクね。厳冬計画を中止に追い込めれば、レーレクを支持し続けてきたクオスを一杯は大儲けよ。勝ったも当然じゃない。
投票の結果に従い、厳冬計画は次回の評議会開催まで継続とする。皆肝に銘じておくように、我らは議論する。オーロラと東堂を流れさせ、栄光と団結を築き上げるために。これにて散会とする。
The fact we are all gone. They were all in the front row.
まさかチェグノフが厳冬計画に反対票を投じるとはね。
Why? What's so strange about that?
ええ、理屈から言えばスネージナヤの大商人や政府の要人たちこそ一番反対しそうにない連中なんだけど、あなたもさっき聞いたでしょ。厳冬計画の本質はただの分配の枠組みの一つであって、みんなで冬を乗り越えるよう求めるものなの。たとえこの政策が廃止されようと、女皇陛下は相変わらず同じだけのエネルギーを消費する。そうなれば必然的に不足分は工場に補わせることになるでしょうね。
This explains a lot.
ミティアが評議会の前に手紙をくれたのよ。やっぱりイゼカ設備製造工場には時間外生産と 過剰なエネルギー消費の問題があると書いてあったわ。本来ならおんどり様が報告を受け取り次第、工場に操業停止と審査を求め処罰が下されるんだけど、それには少なくとも1週間はかかるから、今回の評議会には間に合わないわね。今のところ私たちも相手に悟られるような真似はしていないはず。
Good. So for him it's a choice between reducing production and stopping entirely.
ええ、あいつがとっても自分勝手なのはあなたも知ってるでしょ。もともと私は正式に処罰の通知が出た後、あいつをそそのかしてこの件は不公平だと思い込ませるつもりだった。自分だけ生産を止めて損をするくらいなら検討計画そのものを中止した方がマシだってね。そうすれば全ての工場のエネルギー消費が制限されて誰も儲からなくなるもの。けどあいつは反対票を投じた。ということは何者かがもっと直接的な手段で他の人たちと同様に票を変えさせたということ。
You mean Lelek?
ええ。なぜレーレクがそこまで検討計画に執着するのか誰にも理解できないけど、今の状況からしてあいつは着実に目標達成に近づいているみたい。
それほどの行動力があるなら、それに見合う強い動機があるはず。もしかしたら幻冬計画の内情を知っている人物なのかも。次はレーレクに的を絞って調べてみよ
う。さて、これからどうするつもり？私と一緒に帰る？
いやあ相棒、壇上から君の姿が見えたよ。
あなた政治にも興味があったのね。
執行官のお二人、ごきげんよう。今日はたまたま暇を持て余していたところ、この新しい友人が評議会に興味を持っていたから連れてきたの。
わかった。きっとオーデットが紹介したんだろう。どうやら君は彼女とも仲良くやってるみたいだね。
It's actually not Odette, but we're keeping Odette in the dark. I don't actually mind the squats for once. I've been even doing some free stretches a few minutes ago. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Bought a new SSD. Ooh, nice. Buying a new SSD in 2026? Look at Mr. Moneybucks over here. It hurts you a lot. Yeah, man. Just like looking at prices of anything. I bought like a new cable recently, and I was like, while I'm on the website, I will check the RAM prices, and yeah. It's still like 5 times what it was a few years ago. Or like even not few, like 2 years ago. It went up at 20, it went up 20 euros since yesterday. Yeah, man. But yeah, at least my PC is working well enough. Unfortunately, my RAM is the weakest. My RAM is the bottleneck, because I had to lower my memory speeds a lot because it started becoming unstable. So that's like the worst possible thing. I've also heard motherboards are going up in price by quite a bit. Yeah, I would have loved to replace my motherboard and the memory actually, and RAM. You guys didn't skip an HDD? I mean, what's the forehead for? Nobody's bought an HDD for personal use, for just like your personal PC in the last 5 years. You would only buy HDDs if you want to make like how do you call them? Like a network storage thingy or whatever. Like for like actual mass storage. If you wanted to store like tens of thousands of photos or hundreds of videos, stuff like that. Not for like a personal computer. Canon is 8 years old. Will upgrade your motherboard and CPU. Need a GPU update soon enough. You have a 1080, which is no longer goated, yeah.
それじゃあごゆっくり。私は先に劇団に戻っているわ。
ええ、次の公演も成功するといいわね。興味を持っていたね。あの一筋縄ではいかない旅人が興味だけであちこち走り回っているわけがない。そうでしょ？
An interesting tidbit today. Some guy called Lelek.
あいつを得体が知れないと思うやつもいれば、歯ぎしりするほど憎んでるやつもいる。当時のロコットで無名だった人物がこれほどの波乱を巻き起こすなんて誰にも想像できなかっただろうね。
I want to find out his true identity. Is it okay if I start digging around?
調査したいってそれなら奴の素性が暴かれるのも時間の問題だ。どう思うサンドローね。
構わないんじゃないかしら。もし旅人が本当に霊力をあぶり出せるならプルチネンラの手間も省けるというものよ。あいつを捕まえることができたら私たちが情報を引き出してあなたに共有してあげる。
それがいい。じゃないと俺たちは恩知らずになっちゃうからね。君、グルポフに戻って霊力に関する資料を取ってきてくれ。通行手続きを申請するよりその方が話が早い。
かしこまりました、講師様。
それじゃあ私も誰かにお茶を用意させようかしら。どうせ待っているだけだもの。
霊力が関与した事件は多くあるけど、当事者たちは情報を語りたがらない。きっと脅されてるんだろうね。奴は音もなく現場に潜入し脅迫状を置いていくけど、手紙にも現場にも追跡の手がかりは一切残さないんだ。だから資料にも当事者のちょっとした証言しか記録されてなくて、得られる情報もかなり限られてる。
でも少なくとも追跡の交わし方を心得た手だれだってことはわかるわね。
ああ、それに事件はかなりの割合でセキュリティレベルが特に高い場所で起きている。ほら、地位や権力を持つ連中ほど安全を重視するだろう。でもそんな彼らの部屋にも霊力は物音一つ立てず入り込めるんだ。目撃されたことも侵入の痕跡を残したこともない。そんなことができるなら手を下すこともできるはず。実際に前例はないけど、そう考えさせられるだけで連中を夜も眠れないほど怯えさせるには十分なのさ。これほど完璧な潜入ができる人間がいるとは考えにくいから、フェイの方も調査したけど、残念ながら収穫はなかった。
Are you saying even you couldn't pull it off?
おいおい、俺を見くびってるのか？ただ、俺のやり方は直接的すぎるから、ボロを出さないって点では難しいかもな。
ええ、だから可能性を完全に否定しているわけじゃないわ。ただ、これほどの技量を持つ人間はテイワット中を探してもそう多くはないのよ。フェイならば異能を持つけれど、彼らにはその動機がないもの。
So someone stronger Tartalian and even more meticulous.
正しくは、俺よりほんの少し格下でだ。そんな考えじゃ到底正体を突き止められないよ。
Skirk?
師匠が強いのは確かだけど、緻密な計画を立てる人だったらよかったのにね。
旅人は大まかな人物像を推定しているだけよ。誰が強いか弱いかなんてことはどうでもいいの。
それが一番重要なことなんだよ。俺にとってはね。
Was it like Piero? Alright, let's take it down a notch or two. Oh, that wouldn't make sense. How about Odette as a reference point? She's someone we all know and I've seen her in action.
オデット？ええ、
確かにイメージに近いかもしれないわね。技量は申し分なく冷静でもあるわ。
ただ彼女はファデュイだから立場的にありえないかな。けど少なくともさっきよりはずっといい線いってるよ。
いいえ、待って。仮にその前提を無視してみたらどうかしら。
前提を無視ってことは、
ファデュイという身分は完璧な隠れ蓑とは言えないわ。それに考えてみなさい。ロコットは都合よく身元を隠してくれるのよ。
つまり痕跡を残さないほど手口が巧妙だったわけじゃなくて、ファデュイ内部の動向を把握し最適なタイミングに行動できたから。おっと、ただの家庭のつもりだったのにだんだんそれっぽく思えてきたね。でもオデットにそこまでして幻冬計画を中止させたい理由があるだろうか。
残念ね。オデットを一番よく知っているのはアルレッキーノだけど、まだ戻ってきていないわ。
アルレッキーノ？
以前オデットとの接し方に悩んだロザリンがアルレッキーノに相談したことがあったのよ。あなたも知っての通り、アルレッキーノは子供の扱いが上手でしょ。そうして助言を受けたおかげで、ロザリンはスネージナヤを立つ前にオデットと和解できたの。永遠の未練を残さずに済んだってわけね。それから私も詳しくは把握していないけれど、オデットが幻冬計画を恨む理由があるのは確かよ。彼女の父親は初期の幻冬計画の任務中に命を落としたの。その頃はまだ準備段階で幻冬計画という名前もなかったけれど、内容は明確に引き継がれているわ。
そんな事情があったのか。ロザリンは自分中心って感じだったから、オデットを気にかけ始めた時は少し不思議に思ってたんだ。
No, even you didn't know about this?
君も知ってるだろ。俺とロザリンは親しいとは言えなかった。たまたま何度か一緒にお茶したことがある程度の関係さ。
オデットの過去についてはみんな知っているわ。当時彼女の父親はファデュイの一員で、母親は著名なバレリーナだったの。両親から仕事を受け継いだ子供のように思えるけれど、実情は全く違うわ。父親が亡くなった後、母親は悲しみに暮れるあまり公演中に足を骨折し、二度と踊れなくなったのよ。もともとオデットはバレエ以外に関心はなかったわ。けれど働き手を2人とも失った彼女の家庭は生活を維持することすら困難になったの。カピターノは任務中に亡くなった隊員の遺族には適切な保護と十分な援助を与えるべきだと主張してきた。だからロザリンは本意でなくともオデットの生計の問題を解決しなければならなかったのよ。その最終的な手段が彼女をファデュイに入隊させることだったんでしょうね。
よくわかったよ。入隊しなければ一度きりの懲役金しか受け取れない。そう考えると確かにファデュイに入った方がいい。でもそれってつまりオデットは好きでファデュイの一員になったわけじゃないってことかい？
あくまで推測よ。そういう可能性もあると言っているだけ。けれどオデットがレイレクになった動機としては成立するでしょ。彼女が何を考えているのか、ロザリンとどんな確執があったのか、それは私にもわからないわ。ロザリンと折り合いが悪かった人間なんて5万といるもの。そんなの全部把握してられないわよ。
So Snezhnaya actually wanted to mend her relationship with Odette.
ええ、今となってはどうしようもないけれど。
レーレクの話に戻るけど、今まで調査の成果はほとんど出てないんだし、新しい方向性を探ってみても損はないだろう。本当は明日トーニャと一緒にオデットのプレビュー公演を見に行く予定だったんだ。けど残念なことにレーレクの件で残業しなきゃならなくなった。だから俺の代わりに君が行ってくれないか？せっかくのチケットがもったいないし、トーニャにも会えるんだよ。
Was the rehearsal for?
ええ、精霊を訪ねてのね。オデットの母親の家系に代々受け継がれてきた古典的なバレエの演目なんだけど、長い間上演されていなかったの。けれど、オデットが懸命に練習を重ねたことで、ついにリバイバル上演されることになったのよ。人々は強い期待を寄せていて、本公演のチケットはとっくに完売しているわね。
トーニャもすごく興味を持ってて、どうしても見たいって言うんだ。俺にはよくわからないけど、兄として妹の願いは叶えてやらないとね。
Is it going to be playable? Yeah, she's next patch. And I mean, if you just like looked at her for half a second, you would know she's playable. Ah, she's a 5-star. If you look at her just for half a second, you would know she's a 5-star. If you saw the animations, like brother, she has like Sitlai level animation budget. She moves more than all the characters in this quest combined.
私は何度か見たことがあるわ。ストーリーは比較的シンプルで、主人公が魂の残した痕跡をたどって、少しずつ記憶を取り戻していくの。愛と後悔がテーマの演目なんて、今となっては目新しさはないけれど、それでも、馴染み深い旋律が響き、主人公が舞うたびに、やっぱり美しい光景だと感じるわ。あの感覚を踊りで表現するのは相当難しいはずよ。この演目で踊ることがオデットの夢だということはわかるけど、本当に準備はできているのかしら。
だったら、もしオデットが本当に霊力だったとしても、対処するのは公演が終わってからにしよう。この件は君に任せたよ、相棒。
Return to the restaurant again. We're bouncing between the restaurant and other places. The stories are very lovely, but very long. I'm still on part 1. Wait, I started doing my dailies in Zenless on my phone in the meantime. Because I got reminded suddenly that, whoops, I actually haven't done like my dailies in Starland Zenless yet. Normally I do it in the morning, but I've been playing all day. Wait, where is Paimon?
今日だけでそんなに情報が手に入るなんてな。ひひ、本当に順調そうだ。明日はまた劇場に行ってオデットに話を聞くんだな。
It could be easier said than done, even if she's the one, she won't necessarily admit it.
でも、オイラにはあいつが悪いやつだとは思えないぞ。
She gave her
たく
candy
さん
at
過
all.
激なことをしてたとしても、何か理由があるんじゃないか？これはただの直感みたいなものだけど。それだけのことができるなら、もっと手荒な手段の方が効果的だろ？例えば、手紙以外にも。まあ、相手が約束を破れなくする方法なんていくらでもあるだろ？でもそうしなかった。ってことは、やっぱりあいつなりのルールがあるってことだよな。
I want to believe in her too.
とにかく大事なのは事実だぜ。
How are you feeling today?
特に変わりないな。ただ昨日話したあの感覚がもっとはっきりしてきたみたいだ。毎日お前の話を聞いてると心がうずうずしてきちゃ
I
うぞ。
don't think we meet Her Majesty this patch.
お前と一緒に冒険して同じことを経験したくなるんだ。
安心して、ちゃんと解明するよ。俺だってパイモンがいないと調子が狂うからね。
ひひ、仕方ないな。それまでオイラはおとなしく休んでるぞ。
もしオデットがレーレクなら、幻冬計画の詳しい情報を持ってる可能性が高い。彼女の父親は幻冬計画初期の任務で命を落とした。そして今、彼女自身は幻冬計画を廃止させようとしてる。女皇の真意を知ってなければ、これほどのことはできないんじゃないかな。彼女がファデュイとして俺と話した時、どれだけのことを語り、どれだけのことを隠してたんだろう。明日、すべての答えがわかるかもしれない。
ほら、外は雪が降ってるぞ。明日は大変かもしれないから、お前もちゃんと暖かくして休めよ。
Act 1 complete, let's go! It only took us... When is the following day? It only took us 10 hours to complete Act 1. There's some like Star Rail level quest length. I mean, I've been not like, you know, I have not been going as fast as I possibly could. Okay, I will leave the coffee for later. I just had to make sure I don't like cap. And then Star Rail should be fine, like overall. I don't need to like, as long as I do it in the evening. In Star Rail you just cannot cap in a day. You have a higher cap than 24 hours. Okay, we can focus now. I'll just check if like I haven't received any important messages. No.
嬉しいことがあるときは1000杯の酒でも。
おかえり。
Oh, it's the same dialogue as last time. I like that our movements in this quest actually make sense, you know? Going between the restaurant and like at some other places in Snezhnaya. Because in Not Cry, we would like randomly wander between Nasha Town and like a Silver Moon Hall. Like, what do you mean? I know the traveler can teleport, but still they would say he's out on a walk. Here, the like 90% of chapter 1 took place in this city. And if we are moving somewhere else, we can reach it by train. No cryoculi on tops of any of the roofs. Wait, what is this? Huh? Saving? Oh no, what is happening? Why does it say saving? Oh boy. Mommy, I'm scared. My weapon is only level 20. What's up with the camera? Are we gonna all die? I don't like the look of this.
今日は一段と冷え込みますね。雪がひどくならないといいのですが、オデットさんを見にいらしたのですね。お手数ですが、プレビュー公演鑑賞チケットをお見せください。はい、問題ありません。チケットをお預かりします。ありがとうございます。どうぞお入りください。外は冷えますから。
It's so ominous, man. I don't like this. I don't like this.
オデットが本当にレーレクなのかは公演が終わってから確かめに行こう。タルタリアが来れなくなったからトーニャは一人で来てるはずだけど、もう会場に着いてるのかな。トーニャっぽい女の子がいないか探してみよう。やっぱりプレビュー公演だと観客は少ないんだ。見覚えのある顔もちらほらいるけど、シュグノフまた公演を見に来たのかな。え、ミティア？それにファドゥイの士官のバレリーもいる。きっとまたミティアを捕まえに来たんだな。あ、そろそろ始まるみたいだ。今のところトーニャっぽい子は見当たらないし、公演が終わってから考えよう。
ご来場の皆様、こんにちは。劇場のスタッフです。本日の公演はスネージナヤの古典バレエ精霊を訪ねての記念すべき初めてのリバイバル上演です。ぜひとも全キャストおよびスタッフ、そして観客の皆様で記念撮影をさせていただきたく存じます。皆様どうぞ舞台へお上がりください。
Oh, here's Tonya in the back.
ほらほら、みんなもう少し寄ってくれ。
This should be her, right?
カメラを見て。3、2、1。
Oh, what a lovely picture. Oh, Alyosha was here as well. What a goofy picture.
ご満足いただけましたか？エネルギー学者のミティア先生。今日はこれ以上俺の仕事量を増やすような逃亡計画を組まれていないといいんですが。
何を言うんだシカン殿。僕はただたまにはお前と一緒にオデットの新しい公演を見るのもいいかと思って誘っただけだ。素晴らしい舞台だっただろう。お前も僕のように勤務時間外に心を豊かにする楽しみを見つけるといい。
公演は確かに良いものでした。ですが訂正させていただきます。今は勤務時間内です。
時間内か時間外かなんて結局は自分で決めることじゃないか。そんなに頭が固くては人類の科学技術は永遠に進歩しないぞ。
もう行きますよ。
早くないか？もう少しここの雰囲気を味わっていたかったが、少しやりすぎたか？そんなことはないと思うが。それでは行こう、士官殿。案内は任せたぞ。勤務時間内に戻ろうじゃないか。
あの子で間違いなさそうだ。この会場で唯一それっぽい年齢の観客だし。君がトーニャ？お兄さんは休養ができたから代わりに俺が来たんだ。お兄さんのことは心配しなくて大丈夫だよ。
そうなんだ。
大丈夫？具合が悪いの？
ああ、大丈夫。心配しないで。
この寒さだし、来る途中に風邪をひいちゃったのかな。
こんな大雪は久しぶりだ。本当に珍しいな。
ああ、外が真っ白で何も見えないぞ。ここまで吹雪くのは初めてだろう。
雪が止むのを待とうぜ。今外に出たら道に迷うどころじゃねえ。凍え死んじまうぞ。
こうなるとそんなに急いで帰る必要もなさそうだな。お前はどう思う？
しばらく様子を見ましょ
う。なあ、そう難しい顔をするなよ。運命が与えてくれた素敵な休憩時間なんだ。しっかり楽しまないと損だぞ。
Give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. This time it was really a short break. It was like a minute, right? And not half an hour. Although soon I will have to take like a slightly longer one again. Final meal of the day and make some tea and stuff.
そういえば近くに小さな宿屋があるんだ。そこなら宿泊客用に毛布がたくさん常備されてる。道はよく知ってるからちょっくら行って何枚か借りてこよう。急いで帰りたいやつはそれを羽織って帰れるぞ。後でちゃんと返却してくれりゃいい。
いや、そこまでする必要はないと思うが。
なに心配するな。お前たちはここで待ってな。
感心するほど親切なやつだ。妻と娘が家で待っているからな。毛布を借りたら早く帰らなければ。
まさか僕たちも毛布を羽織ってオルジェイナヤパラタに帰るのか？
ご心配には及びません。事前に手を打っていますから。劇場作戦開始から3時間半以内に俺がオルジェイナヤパラタに戻らなかった場合、迎えの武装チームが派遣されることになっています。彼らを待って護送してもらいましょう。あなたは軍の要人ですから、天候によるリスクも排除しなければなりません。
劇場作戦。抜け出した僕を連れ戻すだけでわざわざ作戦と名付けなくたっていいだろう。まったく余計な罪悪感を与えてくれる。
吹雪が落ち着くまで少し待とうか。君の体調も心配だ。
もしかしたらお兄ちゃんが迎えに来てくれるかもしれないし。
さて、本来の目的に取り掛からないと。楽屋に行ってオデットを探そう。レーレクの件を直接聞いてはっきりさせないと。
お待ちください。どなたかお探しでしょうか？
I'm looking for Odette.
ああ、ファンの方ですか？本日はプレビュー公演ですので、ファンサービスの時間は設けていないんです。オデットさんは今ご休憩中ですので。申し訳ありませんが、現在楽屋は一時的にキャストやスタッフ以外の出入りを禁止しております。
タイミングが悪かったか。少し待ってみよう。どのみち雪が弱まるまではオデットもここを離れないだろうし。
As hour goes by, an hour goes by with a snowstorm.
ずいぶん経ったが、毛布を取りに行ったやつは。
Shows no sign of stopping. And yet the gate's probably dead. Once you have Mona with Arlecchino, you don't want to play Overload and don't have Zitlali. Mona is actually pretty premium. You do need a second Hex character. But like, I've heard that Mona Fischl can work pretty well with another Hydro character to offset the like Hydro loss from the Electro Charge. And then you get like the buffs from Fischl, both like the attack and the EM buffs. Or you can just go Sucrose, as per usual, and then like a Bennett. In that team, the Hydro could be a bit harder to keep up. You might also need to like swap to Mona mid-rotation. Like you're hitting with Arlecchino, you do a few normals, you swap back to Mona to do like a normal, and then you go back to Arlecchino for like some extra Hydro up. That's like for like optimal performance. But yeah, like it works. It's one of her better partners, and definitely the best partner if you want to play Vape Arlecchino. You could look a bit more into it, because the teams can be complex and I'm not an Arlecchino player myself.
そうだな。相変わらずすごい雪だし、外に出てった兄ちゃんの身に何かあったんじゃないだろうな。
何があったか知らんが、私はああいう口先ばかりで人の期待を裏切るようなやつが大嫌いだ。
Bro died in the snowstorm and this was what you say? Yeah, we get 2 acts, and I've just started act 2.
たまに私も部下を振り回すことはある
が。焦りの色が見えるぞ、バレリーさん。
Arlecchino. There is no Arlecchino. Oh no, wait, there is an Arlecchino. Okay, I see her. So yeah, level 80 only so far. Normal attack is the only talent that matters. So she's pretty cheap in that regard. Tao of Scarlet Suns. Yeah, I guess. Although, you don't really get the second part of the buff too often, because, you skill and then like you switch out. So you mostly get the like first half. I mean, it's a fine stat stick. I'm not even sure if it's better than 4-star option. There aren't many good 4-star polearms unless you like go for the BP ones. That gives a lot of crit rate, can't be that bad. Quite a lot of EM. I don't know if this is worth it. I guess with staff might be. With staff it might be worth it, because of the extra EM to attack. But a bit of a question mark. Because building so much EM on Arlecchino when she doesn't vape all that many hits, a bit sus. Your attack is pretty low, but yeah, so you kinda really want to use Bennett in this case. Going for something just like Fischl Mona and Columbina for extra Hydro, you would end up with no attack at all. Crit's looking pretty good. And yeah, Pyro damage bonus crit. Fragment is the best set. So I'm not sure about the EM. But could be good. Stuff might carry it.
俺がオルジェイナヤパラタを離れてからすでに4時間近くが経過しています。予定通りであれば今頃軍の者が迎えに来ているはずなのですが、彼らは俺が最も嫌うのは時間を守らないことと計画を狂わせることだと知っています。未だに現れないということは予期せぬことがあったのかもしれません。
Would Nicole work as a second hex? Yeah, sure. I imagine it would.
この猛吹雪は予期せぬことじゃないのか？
ミティア様、このようにスネージナヤの軍隊の歩みを阻める者はそう多くはないのです。吹雪ごときに足を止めることなど決してありえません。
ちょっと外を見てきたらどうだ？もしかしたら連中は外でお前の指示を待ってるのかもしれないぞ。
またデタラメを。あなたをオルジェイナヤパラタへ連れ帰るまでは一歩たりともそばを離れるつもりはありませんよ。
この吹雪、ただの吹雪じゃないかもしれないわ。さっきの人が外に出た時、あっという間に姿が見えなくなった気がしたの。私の見間違いだったのかしら。
人食い吹雪ってか？まだ夜にもなってないんだ。階段はやめてくれよ。
旅人、今日来るなら言ってくれればよかったのに。
Not sure how should I say this. I'm here to see your dad.
なんだ、 俺とボジャニーツァに用があったんじゃないのか。オデットならまだ楽屋だぞ。外はこんなに吹雪いてたのか。ずっと楽屋で手伝いをしてたから気づかなかった。道理で観客がはけてないわけだ。
ここまでの雪はスネージ内でも珍しいの？
ああ、これほどの吹雪は街の外じゃ見かけるが、こんなところでは初めてだ。いや、外でも見たことないかもな。異常なほどに降り積もってる。
ア両者でさえ異常に感じるほどの大雪。もしかして最近スネージナヤに出没してる魔物と関係があるのかな？
このままじゃみんなここに閉じ込められっぱなしだ。誰かが外の様子を見に行かないとな。
Should I go with you?
いや、いい。吹雪の中での行動には慣れてる。それに俺はここのスタッフで、あんたは観客だろ。任せておけ。入り口近くの奴らは雪で靴を濡らさないよう気をつけろ。吹雪の中じゃ足先を守るのが何より大事なんだ。
外に出るのか？気をつけろよ。さっき姉ちゃんが言ってたが、この吹雪は人を食うらしいぞ。
ご忠告どうも。外の状況を少し確認してくるだけだが、慎重に行動する。
Rest in peace, Alyosha. Oh no, he's arrived.
帰ってきたわね。ねえ、外はどうだったの？
近くに巡回中の兵士は見かけましたか？
この吹雪、何かがおかしい。外には一切人影はなかった。雰囲気も異様だ。これはただの吹雪じゃない。もしかしたら最近起きてる事件と関係してるのかもな。雪が止むまでここから動かない方がいい。
Will you get to explore without the traveler? I think the first time you are without the traveler is like after you resolve the case in the first city, in the first town with Alyosha. There's this like shortage of the stone, of the crystals. It doesn't take long. And then you also get to like move with the train and you arrive in like the middle of nowhere and you are free to just go wherever you want at that point. Which I think the first time my traveler changed to an entire team, it was sometime in this first town. Like when you actually arrive in the real town, not like the little hut at the very beginning.
そこまで心配するほどか？こんなに大勢の人間が雪のせいでここに閉じ込められるなんて、いくらなんでも大げさだろう。
外に出るつもり？私は命を懸けてまでここを離れたいとは思わないわ。
どうやら事態はちょっとした足止めからとんでもない厄介事に変わってしまったようだ。
毛布を取りに行った兄ちゃんが俺たちを置いて家に帰っただけならいいんだがな。
そんなに深刻な状況なのか？これじゃ娘にお休み前のお話をしてやれないじゃないか。
あなたたちどうしてまだいるの？すごい雪ね。
The crew, cast and crew from backstage are quickly brought up to date.
閉じ込められてしまうなんて困ったわ。今日はプレビュー公演だったから客が少なかったのは不幸中の幸いとはいえ、けど朗報もあるのよ。劇場は常に物資をたっぷり備蓄しているの。このまま雪の勢いが弱まりそうになければここで一晩過ごせばいいわ。
What about Paimon?
いいでしょ、オデット。
構いませんわ。
現状を考えると合理的な選択ですね。ご提案に感謝します。
なあ兄ちゃん、外に向かって何を祈ってるんだ？お前も早く家に帰りたいのか？
お願いです。どうかお願いします。
上皇陛下、
吹雪が絶対に止みませんように。 スネージナヤの2大トップスターと一つ屋根の下で夜を過ごせるんだ。こんなチャンスどれだけ金を積んでも得られないぞ。
私、気が変わりました。あなた、少しでも妙な気を起こしたらトップスターの裏の顔を見ることになるわよ。容赦なく吹雪の中に放り出してあげる。
ここも寒くなってきたな。室温をどうにかしないと。扉をしっかり閉めて暖かい場所へ移動するぞ。
Oh, the Act 2 only started now, okay. Wait the picture. Oh boy, it's gonna be like somebody's gonna die. Oh no. It's gonna be a murder mystery. Oh, it has to be. There is no way it's not. The setup. Staff member for the Królewski Theater, drawn there by dreams of a celebrity lifestyle. She now handles duties such as announcing performances and hosting events. She can occasionally get a little too fixated on things. No news on this person yet. An expert with the Energy Commission and a prominent figure in the military, he has an exceptional command of all manner of energy-related technologies. Though he can be rather talkative at times, his scarf more than makes up for it. The prima donna of the Królewski troupe, a mysterious Rusalka whose extraordinary singing has captivated countless audiences. As a member of the Rockot, she cares deeply about the welfare of ordinary people. Head of the Special Assignments Battalion, Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment. As a soldier, he places great importance on planning and timing. He is currently assigned to protect Micia, an important figure within the military. A principal ballerina of the Królewski troupe, also a member of the Fatui and a candidate to becoming the next Harbinger, the Fair Lady. She is additionally suspected of having another identity, Lelek, who operates from the shadows. Me, the 4th Descender, a traveler from beyond the stars. The younger sister of Tartaglia. He talks about her so often that this is the first time you've actually met her in person. Though in poor health and prone to coughing, she's excited about spending the night away from home. Owner of the Iskra manufacturing plant and a member of the Snezhnaya. He carefully maintains the image of a devoted family man and deeply loves his wife and daughter. The factory he operates is known for excessive energy waste. Notice on this person. Alyosha, a hunter from Alatir and a member of the Rockot. He often takes part-time jobs at the Królewski Theater to make ends meet. He may well have been the first friend you made after arriving in Snezhnaya. A staff member of the Królewski Theater, exceptionally diligent and reliable, he rarely makes mistakes. Regular theatergoers know him well, and he has long been responsible for checking tickets at the entrance. He also seems to be a fan of Odette. Who is the guy who like went out and died? I don't think he's here, right? Because like it's not him, right? It wasn't Kulish, it was a different guy. Wait, some of my things got messed up. Because it's 7:30. Everybody expected a murder mystery on a train, but instead we have a murder mystery in a locked theater. Oh, the tension is high though. And where is Paimon? The atmosphere is so dense. Who do you save for? C6 R5 Danica.
だからあの金持ちの旦那たちを相手にするのに武力なんて全く必要ないんだ。縛り上げるための縄を見せるだけでいい。なぜだかわかるか？
どうしてだ？
勝手に想像するのさ。一モラの価値もない粗末な縄が数十万モラもした上着をシワだらけにする様をな。それでおとなしくついてくるってわけさ。
なるほどな。他にも聞かせてくれ。
よう、新しい聞き手が来たみたいだな。よし、自己紹介といこう。俺はシュラム、傭兵だ。要は金持ちの旦那から金をもらって仕事をしてる。
私はチュグノフ、起業家だ。この名を聞いたことがなくても、私の工場、有名なイゼカ設備製造工場は知っているだろう？
How do you say this? Iseka? In Japanese it's Iskra. Hey man, enjoy your conversation.
チュグノフの旦那は本当に有名人なのか？ 初めて聞く名前だぞ。
ほう、それは冗談か、それとも本気で言っているのか？
後で俺の縄に聞いてみよう。あいつがこれまで縛った金持ちの数は俺が知る名前の数より多いはずだからな。
トーニャ、具合はどう？
I really hope Tonya isn't the one to die. Somebody dies.
心配かけてごめんなさい。でももうすっかり慣れっこなの。いつもお兄ちゃんが薬を煎じてくれるしね。
タルタリアってやっぱり面倒見がいいんだな。でもトーニャの体調の話は聞いたことなかった。
実は今ちょっとだけワクワクしてるんだ。吹雪でよく知らない建物に閉じ込められて面白そうな人たちと一緒に夜を過ごすなんて絶対に楽しいと思わない？
It's certainly a novel experience. I'm sure most kids share that wish.
でしょ？なんというか学校の行事の旅行中に変な事件に巻き込まれるみたいな、そんな展開にずっと憧れてたの。大丈夫。ちょっと興奮しすぎただけ。
しんどくなったらすぐ言ってね。君に何かあったら俺がお兄ちゃんに怒られちゃう。
I feel like it's gonna be Chugnov. I feel like Chugnov is gonna die.
夫はとても疑い深いの。もし私が吹雪を理由に外泊すると言ってもこの人は許可しないでしょうね。
名家に嫁ぐ代償なんてそんなもんだ。慣れればどうってことない。帰るなら止めないが、俺まで巻き添えにしないでくれよ。ん？何か用か？
劇場の楽屋にこんなに人が入るのは初めてね。まさかあなたまで来るとは思わなかったわ。チェクノフにはあった？今日来るとは聞いていたけど話してないの？
Not really.
言いたいことはわかる。確かにまたとない機会だ。
ええ、なんとかしてあいつからもっと情報を引き出さないと。例えばなぜ急に幻冬計画に対する態度を変えたのか、そして前回の評議会の投票前に何があったのかを。
それはロコットのためか、それとも単なる個人的な興味か？
しー、こんなに人の多いところでむやみにその名前を口に出さないで。
確かに異常です。1時間以上予定の行動に遅れが出るなんて、通常は執行官が予備計画を発動すべきレベルの事態ですが、果たして吹雪そのものが原因なのか、それとも何か別の問題が。
はあ、いつになったらこういう余暇を楽しめるようになるんだ？人はそうして初めて人生の真髄を理解できるんだぞ。おっと、これはこの前セラーガーデンレストランで僕の隣に座っていたね。劇場のスターの友達は僕の友達だ。僕はエネルギー協会所属のミティア。あえて光栄だ。
こんにちは。オルジェイネ・アパラタ第一近衛敵団兵団特殊任務隊隊長のバレリー少将です。当面の間ミティア様の護衛を担当しています。もし力になれることがあれば声をかけてください。
Game keeps putting you in dialogue. Yeah, this often happens when a bunch of new content gets released at the same time. I mean, delighted to meet you both.
なあ、旅人。あそこ。オデットがさっきからこっちをチラチラ見てる気がするんだが、心当たりはあるか？思い返してみても、彼女の気に障るようなことをした覚えはないんだよな。公演に集中していなかったのがバレたか。
Keep racking those brains, you'll figure it out.
やっぱり僕が何かやらかしてしまったのか。ご指摘、感謝するぞ。
そういえば、ミティアの仕事って、幻冬計画と関係してるの？
ああ、ファドゥイ上層部が僕をエネルギー協会からオルジェイナヤパラタへ派遣したのはこれも言えないのか？僕の認識ではこの会話は私生活の範疇なんだが。わかったわかった。はあ、すまないな旅人。見ての通り僕たちの楽しいおしゃべりはここまでのようだ。
Okay, finally Odette. Also, what is this? Oh, part 1 complete. Oh, the U button doesn't work to open the Snezhnaya thingy from before. I don't know how to open it otherwise. Well. Or actually, maybe like this? Oh, okay.
本日はあくまでプレビュー公演で少々のハプニングもありましたが、オデットさんの演技はいつもよりずっと素晴らしかったですね。
ええ、愛と後悔のような深いテーマは誰にでも演じきれるものではありませんよ。嘘っぽくなってしまったかもしれません。またしてもオデットさんに無視されてしまいました。
あなたはどう思われますか？本日の公演はいかがでした？
Is there any new fan of that?
あなたもそのようなお世辞をおっしゃるのですね。ありがとうございます。本公演の際にはチケットを1枚差し上げますね。
この場の雰囲気を考えるとレーレクの話は切り出しにくいな。二人きりで話せるチャンスを探ろう。
あんなのエコひいきですよ、エコひいき。
それになんだか注目されてるみたいだし。ミティアを知ってるの？
いいえ、存じ上げません。ただ彼は警戒すべきかもしれないと思っただけです。
Time flies by as people make light-hearted conversation and gradually...
アリョーシャ。
Oh, I can't even look into it.
相変わらずの大雪で弱まる気配もなしだ。
みんな、私の話を聞いて。今夜は吹雪が止みそうにないわ。外は昼間以上に危険よ。劇場としてもあなたたちの安全には責任を持たなきゃいけないの。今夜は泊まっていくといいわ。くれぐれも無理に外に出ないようにね。後で劇場内の各エリアを案内してあげる。貴賓室でも執務室でも舞台裏でも好きな場所で寝ていいわよ。舞台の上で寝たい人がいたとしても私は止めないわ。
舞台の上は遠慮しておくぜ。もし明日の朝に雪が止んでたら早めに来た観客に斬新な演目だと思われかねない。
眠る芝居か？そいつは面白い。演劇に名前をつけねばな。
The slumbering heavenly principles?
ん？なんだそれは。
舞台の上で寝たくない方はこちらへ。お部屋へお連れいたします。
今夜はもう休もう。パイモンがそばにいないとなんだか落ち着いて眠れない気がする。パイモンは俺が帰ってこなくて心配してるかな。でも窓の外を見れば理由は分かってくれるはず。パイモンの体調も少しは良くなってますように。少なくとも悪化はしてなかったみたいだけど、明日の朝は起きたらすぐに動こう。
This is a nightmare?
目が覚めたか？こんなにゆっくり起きてくるなんて随分贅沢だな。
黒い霧が目前まで迫ってきてるからちょうど起こそうと思ってたんだ。
The mutual aid event is seemingly time gated and only has 11 days on it? How time gated? What black mist? Where are we?
どうした？寝ぼけてるのか？黒い霧は僕たちが生まれた時からずっと足元を追いかけてきてるんだ。これ以上ないほど馴染み深いだろ。ほら、もっと上へ登らないと生き残れないぞ。黒い霧境の連中のザレ言なんて信じるなよ。
また移動するの？キリがないわ。
状況はよくわからないけど、あの黒い霧、なんだか嫌な感じがする。それに近づいてきてるような。とにかく上へ登って少しでも離れよう。
What is happening? I didn't expect
黒い
this.
霧境の奴らは黒い霧に飲み込まれれば永遠の安らぎが得られると思い込んでいるようだが、僕から見ればただ自分を騙しているだけだな。もはや黒い霧に飲み込まれるのを拒む異教徒は僕たち数人しか残ってないんだ。絶対に諦めるなよ。
だがどうして奴らが間違ってると言えるんだ？
その質問は危険だぞトルゴフ。信念というものは一度揺らぐと意志まで連れて行ってしまう。そんなことは考えるんじゃない。とにかく黒い霧に飲まれたら死ぬんだと固く信じるんだ。
そうだな。まだ
私もう限界。逃げても逃げてもキリがない。もううんざりよ。こんなことに一体どんな意味があるっていうの？
僕はいつか必ず全てが集結すると信じている。もう少しだけ踏ん張るんだ。
あなたは黒い霧境が嘘をついてるって言うけど、私にはあなたも嘘をついてるようにしか見えないわ。上の道に終わりなんてない。私たちには最初から希望なんてなかったの。
黒い霧境の思想に侵されたか。ソブレはお前も諦めるのか？
ええ。私は永遠の苦しみよりもこの瞬間にかけるわ。
俺も奴らは嫌いだが、もう疲れ果ててしまった。
そういうことならさようならだ。今だけは立場を忘れてお前たちが黒い霧の中で安らぎを得られるよう祈るとしよ
So you're just gonna give up on them?
う。運命というのは常に複雑に見えるが、その本質は時として単純だ。疑念が生じた瞬間に結末は決まる。あとはもう不可逆的にそこへ向かっていくだけだ。さあ行こう。トルゴフとソブレワの姿が見えなくなった。まさかあいつらまで黒い霧に飲まれる日が来てしまうとはな。残ったのは僕たちだけか。
It's just me or has the black mist stopped moving?
ああ、どうやらひとまず満足したみたいだな。こういうことはよくあるんだが、しばらくすると再び生存者を追い始める。どうすれば完全に止められるのか誰にもわからないんだ。あの二人が僕たちのために稼いでくれた休憩時間だ。大切にしないとな。旅人、そんなに眠いのか
？Are both of them gonna be there?
誰か早く来てくれ。どうしたんだ旦那。
もう朝か。どうして外がこんなに騒がしいんだろう。音は隣から聞こえてくるみたい。何があったのか見に行ってみよ
う。Okay. Oh. I just want to like pause the game. So I'll take a quick break. You know, the usual break when I start streaming early. Now usually the break is after like 2.5 hours, not after 11. But yeah, I'll go eat something, final meal of the day, make myself some tea, and we'll continue until I'm done? Question mark. So yeah, I'll be back in like 15 minutes to half an hour ish. See ya. Okay, I'm back. Time for the final stretch. No more breaks. We are finishing the story, surely. All gas, no breaks. So who is dead? Yeah, it's the two, right? The two that died in our dream. Tonya is safe.
トーニャ、あなたは見てはいけないわ。
これは一体どういうことだ。
Yep. Two people are lying down in the room completely still as if they are still asleep. But your gut tells you that they are not sleeping. Somehow you can sense it in your bones. This is what death looks like.
二人は死んでしまった。理由はわからないけど、こうなることをなんとなく知ってた気がする。どこかでこの光景を見た？それとも予感してた？思い出せない。
見せてください。バイタルサインがありません。死んでいます。外傷や争った痕跡はなく、毒素の沈着による皮膚の変化も見られません。死因は不明です。
昨夜はあんなに楽しそうに笑い合っていたのに、どうして急に。
まさか二人とも何かの病気だったのか。いや、同じ日の夜に同時に発作を起こすなんていくらなんでも。
自然死とも思えませんが、自殺の動機も見当がつきません。
Are you suggesting they were murdered?
遺体の第一発見者はどなたですか？
私だ。言っておくが、私は無関係だぞ。私はただ早く起きたから雪が止んだか見に行こうとしただけで。そうしたらこの部屋のドアが開いてて、中に誰かいるようだったから近づいてよく見てみたら、まさかこんな。
証言するぜ。俺は舞台の方で朝の鍛錬をしてたんだが、チュグノフの旦那が歩いてるのを見かけて後をついていったんだ。旦那より前に誰かがあの部屋に近づくのは見てないぞ。
外は一晩中大雪が降り続けてたんだ。誰かが入ってきたとは思えない。
外からですか？ありえません。昨夜私は見張りを兼ねて正面入り口で寝ていましたから、夜中に何者かが扉を開けたなら気づかないはずがありません。
皆さん、二人一組になって劇場内部を捜索しましょう。どこかに不審者が隠れていないか、そして怪しい痕跡がないか調べるんです。さあ早く。後ほど俺も全体を見回ります。
You pair up with Tonya. After a thorough search, you're satisfied that no one else from outside the group is in the theater. And everything is exactly as it was left last night.
そっちも異常なし？
舞台裏には特に異常や何かの痕跡は見当たりませんわね。
地下室も確認しましたが、不審な点はありませんでした。侵入者がいたとしても、この劇場で誰にも見つからないよう隠れるのはそう簡単なことではないはずです。
I didn't find anything either.
裏口はありませんか？あるいは人が通れるほどのトンネルなどは？
そんなものありませんよ。もしチケットを買わずに入場できる通路なんてものがあったら、とっくに私たちが塞いでいます。窓はすべて内側から施錠されていました。確認しましたが、何者かが出入りした痕跡もありません。
よそ者が出入りした可能性はほぼほぼ排除できるな。よく考えてみれば、外はあんなに激しく雪が降ってるんだ。足跡や水の一滴も残さずに侵入するなんてまず不可能だぞ。
わかったぞ。これはそういう殺人事件だ。小説や劇でありがちな、犯人は私たちの中にいるってやつだろう。
まだ結論を出すには早すぎます。
まさか本当にそうなの？そんなことが現実に起こるなんて想像もしなかった。吹雪、 劇場殺人事件、犯人はこの中にいる。あまりにも定番な展開すぎて逆に信じられない。
犯人の標的にしても痕跡を残さない手口にしても、ふん、全部辻褄が合うな。こう考えると全貌が見えてきた気がするぞ。
何が分かった？話してみろ。
被害者の2人はこの辺りじゃ名の知れた大商人。わざわざドアを開けていたのは私にいち早く現場を目撃させるため。なんて悪辣な手口だ。あんたの仕業だな。霊力。
霊力ですって？
Exclamation mark times 3?
霊力が俺たちの中にいて、奴が犯人だと。
コードネーム霊力。オリジェイネアパラタの関連資料には、幻冬計画に反対するロコットのメンバーで、常に単独行動を取るとありました。その推測に至った過程を聞かせてください。シグノフさん。霊力について何かご存知なのですか？
霊力。これ以上何を望むんだ？どうしろと言うんだ？ちゃんとコート評議会で反対票を入れたじゃないか。夜中にうちに忍び込んで脅迫状を置いていっただろう。あんたの指示通りにしたぞ。だがおんどり様が指揮を取っておられる幻冬計画がそう簡単に阻止できるわけがないだろ
なるほど。やっぱり霊力に脅されていたのね。それなら納得よ。
なのに今度は人殺しまでして脅す気か。ロコットが金持ちを憎んでるのは分かってる。あんたらにとって金持ちの命に価値はないんだろう。ほら、誰が霊力なんだ。いえ、私にどうしてほしい。言われた通りにしてやるから、もう気味の悪い真似はやめろ。
本当に霊力？いや、オデットが。もしオデットが霊力なら、あの性格からしてこんなことをするとは思えないけど、オデットの全てを理解してるとも言い切れない。霊力の正体に繋がる手がかりを持ってるのは俺だけだ。でも今それを明かせばオデットが集中攻撃を受けることになる。どうすればいいんだろう。
私には霊力が犯人だとは思えないわ。私が知る限りあいつが人を殺した記録はない。それどころか殺人事件に関わったことさえないのよ。それにもし本当にあなたを脅すためだったとして、どうしてこんな極端で回りくどい方法を取るの？こんなのあいつのやり方じゃないわ。
ボジャニーツァは霊力がオデットかもしれないとは思ってないはずだけど、俺も同じ考えだ。
ボジャニーツァさん、どうして突然そんな風に霊力をかばうんだ。
かばう？何を言っているの？ただあなたたちが早まった結論を出さないように個人的な意見を述べたまでよ。それに私はロコットはあなたが言うほどひどいものではないと思っているわ。
私の推測を否定するというなら、あんたはどう考えてるんだ？誰が犯人か聞かせてもらおうか。
まだ解決の糸口は全くつかめておらず、あくまで初期の議論の段階です。シグノフさん、皆さんの発言の機会を邪魔しないでください。
だが、シュグノフさんが最近脅迫を受けたという事実は無視しがたい手がかりなのは間違いない。
It's gonna be something
という
supernatural.
ことは、やはり霊力はこの中にいる可能性が高いということですよね。もう嫌です。雪が止んだかどうかなんて関係ありません。とにかく早くここを離れたい。
言っただろう、外の雪は普通じゃないって。あの兵士たちでさえ来られないんだ。外に出たら命を落とすかもしれないぞ。その霊力ってやつもいくらなんでもみんなが見てる前で人殺しはしないだろう。悪いことは言わねえ。 残った方がいいぜ、兄ちゃん。
皆さんもうしばらく劇場の中でご協力ください。あまりこういうことは言いたくなかったのですが、今はこの場にいる全員が容疑者です。他に共有する情報がないようなら一旦解散しましょう。引き続き手がかりを探していただくのは結構ですが、くれぐれも単独行動は控えてください。
事件が起きてから随分と自然にみんなを指揮し始めたな、少々殿。
独断ではありますが、軍人としてこの場をまとめる必要があると判断したまでです。お気に障りましたか？
いえ、とても心強いです。ところで、少々とはどのような階級なのですか？お偉い方なのでしょうか？
お前たちが話してる大物や幻冬計画とやらについては俺にはわからないし興味もないが、旦那、ここから帰れたら何よりもまず頼りになる専属のボディーガードを雇うべきだと思うぜ。
例えばあんたのような。
例えば俺のような。
スムー。
私たちの中に殺人犯がいるなんてまだ信じられないね。昨日寝る前はたくさんの友達と一緒に遠足に来たみたいって思ってたのに。
I really like it so far, and I just got to like the real interesting point. Everything until now was just like set up for this. And the setup was still good, like I still enjoyed it, but it was clearly a setup.
友人だからといって必ずしも信頼し合えるとは限りません。特に大勢の人が一箇所に閉じ込められている時なんて。
はあ、一体何がしたいんでしょうね。お金が目的なら誘拐すればいいものを、どうしてわざわざ殺そうとするのやら。
They even make this exact same comparison in game. Oh boy. A wealthy businessman who made his fortune in the energy industry. With support from the Northern Bank, his business grew larger and larger. At some point, however, it began to feel as though the Northern Bank had become the one truly calling the shots. Diseases during the night. A wealthy businesswoman who began her career selling fashionable cold-weather clothing. Later, she married into a prominent family to expand her business. Nowadays, however, it seems that her business has instead been absorbed by that family. Deceased during the night. It's always attack on Goblet. There is no other option. Everything else is horrible.
"少し感情的になりすぎてしまったわね。反省しないと。幸い、私の正体を疑う者はいなかったようだけど。
Hello.
あ、もう、あなただったの？盗み聞きされたかと思ったじゃない。
ボジャニーザとは意見が合ってるみたいだし、まずはロコットの2人と話し合ってみよう。
The points about and Alicia about Child's internal Lelek and your views on the current situation.
いやいや、嘘でしょ？もしその話をゴシップというなら、今年一番の特大スクープ間違いなしよ。それはつまりオデットのことを言っているのよね。それが本当なら私はなんて鈍いの。レーレクがずっとそばにいたのに全く気づかなかったなんて。
無理もない。東大元暮らしってやつだろ。
けどそう言われてみると確かにその可能性が高い気がしてきたわ。 もろもろの特徴も一致しているしね。まさか本当にそういうことだったの？ 1、2、3、4。
What are you counting?
オデットが一体どれだけの身分を持っているのか数えているの。まず私の同僚、つまりバレリーナでしょ。でファデュイに、ロコットのメンバーに、レーレク。とんでもなく大変そうね。ぎゅっと抱きしめてあげたいわ。あの子がファデュイに入ったのを知っていたからかもしれないけど、まさかロコットにも所属していて、さらにはレーレク本人だったなんて思いつきもしなかった。けどファデュイであるあの子がどうしてそこまで過激に幻冬計画に反対するの？
それは本人に直接聞くのが一番。
このことをみんなの前で公にせず、今になって話したということは、あなたも私と同意見ということね。
She doesn't seem like the type to kill innocent people.
そうね。レーレクはずっとロコットの上層部の指示を無視しているけど、私からすればあの子の行動は悪とは言えないわ。むしろ貧しい人々のためになっている。直接話を聞きに行かないと。
だが自分がレーレクだと認めると思うか？
どうかしらね。とにかく臨機応変に対応することよ。ひとまずあの子は人を殺していないという前提で、どれだけ情報を聞き出せるか試してみましょう。
One of the bulls got a dead 50-50 win at 74, but not a single Alyosha yet. Alyosha is only usable at C6, and even then he's a side grade to a bunch of other options. He's really not an impressive 4-star. Not something to like go out of your way for sure. He's not really best in slot in any team. He's playable, not much worse, if you like him. Or if you are facing a boss where extra electro up helps over like cryo or something. You know, over the cryo of Chichi. He's free. You don't need to get him for the collection. You get one copy for free. And on the banner, like the only thing that matters is C6. So you need to get 6 Alyoshas. Between 1 and 5 don't do anything, right? Because he's only playable at C6. And at C6 he's like the side grade-ish.
Chance よ。ちょうどオデットが一人でいるわ。行きましょう。
Got Chichi. Chichi's cons don't really do much. But she's good, yeah. Are red cons worth it? Yeah, they're pretty strong. Especially C2 because it gives shred. Which the teams lack usually, unless you play like Escoffier or C2 Nicole. So her cons are pretty good. Weapon is terrible though. If you want to invest into your dead, pull cons for sure. C1, C2, both very strong.
ねえ、オデット。
あら、あなたたちどうなされました？
しー、声が大きいわ。ちょっとあなたに聞きたいことがあるの。あなたがレーレックなのね。いいの、何も言わないで。弁明もいらないわ。まずは私の話を聞いて。私たちはあなたが罪のないものをむやみに殺すような人ではないと信じているわ。昨夜あの二人を殺した犯人はあなたではないんでしょ。旅人はあなたの正体に感づいていたようだけど、さっきの話し合いではあえて黙っていたのよ。
Saxord is about the worst weapon you could play on her right now. At least it gives. No, her burst isn't even useful. Yeah, don't play Sack. Play like Fav or at least something that gives her more damage. Clam used to be the best set for her. Nowadays you would rather play Tenacity though. Because the skill actually has good uptime.
今、議論の方向性はレーレクが犯人だということで固まりつつあるわ。 もしあなたの正体がバレたらすっごく不利な立場になるの。私たちは劇場の同僚だし、あなたの人となりもよく知っている。間違った非難は受けてほしくないのよ。だから知っていることを全て話してくれない？情報が多ければ多いほど私たちもあなたをかばいやすくなるわ。
おっしゃる通りです。私が霊力ですわ。そしてあのお二人を殺したのは私ではありません。お心遣いに感謝いたします。けれどあなたたちに私の正体を隠すお手伝いをしていただく必要はありません。むしろ自分から明かそうと思っていました。
え？霊力であることを公表するの？みんなの前で？
ええ、そうですわ。最初は偶然にもチュグノフに私がここにいることを言い当てられ、少々驚きました。状況を見極め、皆さんの態度を確認するのにわずかばかり時間を要しましたが、もう何も懸念することはありませんから。
私たちの話も聞いてみない？今ならまだ。
バレリーさん。
Vari gets everyone to reconvene. Odette gets straight to the point and announces that she is Lelek.
オデットさんが。
何を企んでいるのか知らんが、大した度胸だ。
所詮単なる身分ですもの。公表したところでどうということはありませんわ。いざとなれば姿をくらまして別の身分で生きていくことだってできます。霊力になった時から覚悟はしておりました。ですが本当に犯人は私ではないのです。他に真犯人がいるはずですわ。どうしても私が犯人だと言い張るのでしたら証拠をお出しください。そうでないなら軽率な言動は慎んでいただくよう忠告いたします。もし私が音もなくあのお二人を殺せたのだとしたら、私に濡れ衣を着せようとする方も無事では済まないでしょうから。
本当なんですか、オデットさん？
悪くない気迫だ。俺は信じるぜ。
オデットは淑女の称号を継ぐかもしれないってサンドローネが言ってたっけ？この強硬な姿勢を見ると納得かも。
あんたたち本当に信じる気か？おい士官、こいつは自分が霊力だと認めたんだぞ。何か行動を起こすべきじゃないのか？
俺が気になるのはオデットがなぜこのタイミングで自ら正体を明かしたのかということです。
Yeah, anything with Crete would be okay. Especially if you have any 5 stars. The Traveler's Sword, if you don't plan on using the Traveler, it's like the default stat stick 5-star weapon nowadays. Everybody has it. You do need to do like a little bit of story and exploration. But it's free.
そうしなければ皆さんは霊力を探すことに全ての労力を費やしてしまうでしょう。それでは真犯人の思うツボです。そのものの身代わりとして利用され、犯人の思い通りにことを進ませるなんて願い下げですわ。
Yeah, you get it during the main quest, and then you can like improve it, I think, by interacting with statues of the 7. I'm not like 100% sure about the improvement part. For now, mine is level 20. And you can't level it using regular mods, you can only level it through exploration, I think. So it doesn't cost anything to level to 90, you don't have to worry about extra mods being spent and more and whatever.
あれほどの糾弾を受けてもなお冷静さを保ち、理性的な選択ができるとは、オデットの才能はバレエの分野にとどまらないようだ。
I mean, it's the like most common base attack plus crit rate. Like 80% of 5-star swords. 608 base attack, 33.1 crit rate. The passive does nothing for anybody who's not the Traveler. But yeah, just the stats. We can max the level. We just cannot max the refinement, but the refinement doesn't matter for anybody who's not the Traveler. Will Traveler be busted? With the weapon? He's very good. If you don't have Sandrone, he will be your strongest on-field Stellar Conduct DPS option. And he's also a very strong off-fielder in Stellar Swirl. Once Vesna comes out next patch, her teams will probably include that. Her best teams will probably include the Traveler.
そこまで考えていたとは悔しいわね。なんだかいつもオデットに一歩遅れを取っている気がするわ。
なるほど。納得しました。今は殺人事件の処理を最優先とし、霊力やその背後にある事件の調査は一時保留しましょう。
As an on-fielder, no, there is no point in building Traveler as an on-fielder if you already have that. But as an off-fielder in Stellar Swirl, very much so. Always Vodyanica in Vesna teams. Vodyanica is being made as a Vesna support first and foremost. And then Odette is in every Stellar team, and probably CryoMC last slot. Vodyanica is also a healer, so you get sustain.
ですが、それでもこの場にいる全員の中で、君への疑いが最も強いことに変わりはありません。それについて異論はありませんね。オデット。
The best Mizuki team is Mizuki, Cryo, Traveler, Odette, and then Sucrose or C6 Faruzan. Sucrose at Anycon, Faruzan only at C6, and they should be very similar to each other. Probably Faruzan is better to play because Sucrose is good in other teams, Faruzan isn't. Like, Faruzan is good with, like, Wanderer or Xiao, but you don't play Wanderer or Xiao in the end game at the very least.
ええ、必要であれば24時間監視していただいても構いませんわ。
いかがですか、チグノフさん。
妻と娘のためだ。今回は見逃してやる。だが、私の家に不法侵入したことと脅迫状の件は、ここを出たら必ず落とし前をつけてもらうぞ。霊力。
Venti prefers Prune, actually. It's very close. Kinda like for Mizuki it's close between Sucrose and Faruzan, for Venti it's close between Faruzan and Prune, but I'm pretty sure Prune is better. Okay, let's focus on the quest, because I really want to finish it today. No more idle chatter.
招待のみんな、お疲れ様。霊力も白湯を飲むといいわ。
はあ、やっぱりバレリーは俺の戦績を知ってたんだ。監視役を頼まれてしまった。
看守なのでしたらこちらを向くべきではありません。それではまるで私のボディーガードみたいです。
もし君の言う通り真犯人がいるのだとすれば、こうすることで警戒も兼ねることができます。
問題はいずれ解決するのよ、トーニャ。雪が止んだら専門家たちがやってくる。事件の調査は円滑に進み、私たちの安全も確保されるから。でも雪が止んだらみんな帰っちゃうの？え？寂しいの？少なくとも劇場で働く私たちはここに残るつもりよ。後で特別に楽屋の通行証をあげるわ。本当に？やったー！ボジャニータさん、私ずっとあなたのファンでいるね。トーニャ、あなたは本当に可愛いわね。よし、それでは誓いを立てましょう。私は通行証を渡すと約束する。だからあなたは永遠に私だけのファンでいるのよ。
トーニャ、そんな意味不明な制約に付き合わなくていい。
ボジャニーチャさんは時々妙なことに執着するんですよね。
あなたたちには関係ないの。
そう緊張するな、ルサルカの嬢ちゃん。ここにはみんないるし、何も怖いことはないぜ。
私が緊張しているって？あなた、何を言っているの？
いやいや、俺にははっきり聞こえるぜ。その緊張がな。
ちょっと待って。私がルサルカだと知っているのはいいわ。周知の事実だもの。だけど、どうしてあなたが素顔を聞き取れるの？
素顔？なんだそれは。初耳だぞ。
なんというか、水のせいは表情よりも歌声で感情を伝え合うことに慣れているのよ。そしてその感情は表情より本質的なものだから、水のせいの素顔とされているの。
見直したぞシュラム。ガサツなやつかと思ってたが、そんなことまで知ってるとはな。
知る知らないの問題ではないわ。普通この表情はルサルカ同士でしか理解し合えないのよ。歌声から感情を推し量るような、そんな単純なものではないんだから。けど人間のシュラムがどうして。
そんな大したことじゃないぜ、嬢ちゃん。きっと俺には才能があったんだろう。その、なんだ、仲良くしてるルサルカのお嬢様がいてな。誰にも言わないでくれよ。まあとにかくしょっちゅう一緒にいるうちに彼女の表情を聞き取れるようになってたのさ。
そう、納得できなくはないけど、それより驚いたのは、まさかあなたにルサルカの友人がいたなんてね。ならこれからはあなたの前では気軽に歌えないわ。
おい、あんたの歌声にはどんな感情が込められてるんだ。こっそり聞き手を罵ってるんじゃないだろうな。
さあ、どうかしらね。
もうこんな時間ですか。そろそろ今夜の就寝の段取りについて話し合いましょう。犯人を警戒するためにも誰かが4番を務める必要があります。
今夜は全員一緒に寝た方が安全だと思うが。
私としては霊力を見張ってさえいれば何の問題もない。
それはつまりオデットが犯人であることに命を懸けるということですか。
そういう意味じゃない。変なことを言うな。
では提案します。俺、旅人、オデットの3人で4番小隊を組み、常に2人で監視をしつつ交代で睡眠をとりましょ
う。Let me think about this for a second.
絶妙な采配だな。4番をしながら霊力も見張れる。おまけに旅人とバレリーを完全に信用できるとは限らないって問題も2人1組で証明し合うことで解決してる。思いつくのにかなり時間がかかったんじゃないか。
部隊野外作戦ハンドブックにこれとよく似た考え方が載っていたので、もっともそこで想定されている状況は野外作戦における夜間の捕虜の監視というものでしたが、ただこれだけは言っておかなくてはなりません。この監視は決してオデットへの不敬を示すものではありません。霊力の数々の秘密工作もまた軍の特務にとっては教科書レベルの事例ですから。
あなたからの敬意よりもたった今睡眠時間の3分の2が奪われたことの方が気になりますわね。それでは私が最初に休ませていただきます。おやすみなさい。
I think you press the skill twice. I'm not 100% sure though. I'm pretty sure you do. As night falls, you and Valerie take the first watch together. Everyone sleeping on the stage, making for a scene right out of an absurdist theater. Eventually the time comes for the first shift change.
そろそろオデットと交代する時間です。次は 君が寝ますか？
I'm not sleepy. You get some sleep. I will go after you.
では、お言葉に甘えさせてもらいます。少し仮眠を取ってきますので、もし眠くなったらいつでも起こしてください。
やっとオデットと一緒に4番をする時間だ。彼女を起こさないと。
Shouldn't they wake her up first and then split up?
そもそもここへ来たのはオデットから情報を聞き出すためだった。何を聞くべきか考えをまとめておいた方がいいかな。
うん。